What is going on, everyone? Welcome to Friday Night Personals. How's it going, Robert? How's it going? How is your week going, man? How's your week going? What's going on, everyone? Just giving a few moments for everyone to drop in real quick, and then we'll get it started, guys. We are looking at about a 5 to 10 minute queue time here to get it started. Right around 5 to 10 minutes with 2 orders in the queue currently, guys. Once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we do have that Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn bounty going on today. The first person to pull that Levia Marvel card will receive a full case of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn shipped or ripped, whichever they prefer. So if you guys want to jump in on that, we do have that special going on for Dusk Till Dawn. What's going on, Mark? How you doing? How you doing? How's your weekend been? Or how was your week? Excuse me. How was your week? But once again, guys, we do have 2 loose Lord of the Rings packs to get the day started here. 2 loose Lord of the Rings packs. So it should be a pretty fun night. Lots coming up here, guys. Looking forward to jumping into this with you. Nice, man. Nice. You got the weekend off? Hopefully you got the next 2 days off. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Hopefully your work week was well. Yeah, it should be exciting. It should be exciting, man. That's one of the more difficult cards to pull out of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. I've only seen like 1 or 2 people pull that card. And I do believe that's the biggest card in the set for Dusk Till Dawn here. That card's still sitting right around $850. Let me get my screen share running real quick. But $850 for the Levia Marvel cold foil here. And like I said, one of those more difficult cards to pull too. Haven't seen a lot of people pull that. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Those are some long shifts. Those are some long shifts. I feel that, though, man. I feel that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big card, too. Surprisingly, the regular Legend non-Marvel is sitting at, like, $80. $80 for the base Levia, which was pretty surprising for me to see here. Like I said, that's one of the few Legend heroes that come out of Flesh and Blood there. And to see that going for 85 bucks is pretty sweet. So yeah, seeing that come out of your second case was awesome, man. It's pretty sick. Any other big hits from Flesh and Blood yet, Mark? Any other big hits yet? Alright, guys, let's jump into it. Let's start off with some Lord of the Rings here, guys. We've got Jordan coming up first with a single pack, and then Joe after that, guys. Joe after that. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got our first personal of the day. We got Jordan coming in with a loose pack of Lord of the Rings collectors. As always, appreciate you so much in the support here, Jordan. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's see. So just the Levia base Legend. Okay, got you, Mark, got you. How you liking the new set so far? How are you enjoying the new set? Starting off with a full art on the Forest. Forge Anew there on the foil. Decent hit there on the foil. Riders of Rohan. Nice little red horn pass that time on the borderless non-foil mythic. Decent hit there on that. Card sitting right around 50 to 75 cents there. Oh, wow. 3 legends in 1 case, dude. That's a really solid case. Very solid case. I've seen 2 of them so far with double legends, 2 to 3 legends in it. Once again, Jordan, appreciate you on the support there. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you. But yeah, I've seen a few cases with massive cards coming out of it so far till Dusk Till Dawn. Biggest one that we had so far was 2 Marvels and a rainbow foiled Fable coming out of 1 case. Actually, 1 box. That came out of 1 box. And that's probably the craziest one that I've seen. Coming up next, guys, it's going to be Joe. And then once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this if you want to get those orders through. No wait time in the queue. So far, yeah, I'm really enjoying this set so far, though, Mark. Like I said, I'm planning to play some games tomorrow with Lewis and a couple of other people. But yeah, so far the set looks really fun. I saw some people trying out Bolton at the last tournament. Prism was getting some play as well. So I'm really excited to jump in and start trying out some of these cards next. Alright, guys, let's do it. On to our next Lord of the Rings pack. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Joe. We got a loose Lord of the Rings pack coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much in the support. And best of luck, Joe. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Good luck, Joe. Good luck, Joe. Let's see a ring coming out of this here. Starting off, Sam's Desperate Rescue in the ring slot. Full art on the plains. Nice little Elven Chorus that time on the borderless non-foil. Sailing to the west on the commander card, borderless non-foil. Grey Havens, Flame of Anur on the borderless foil, and the food token in the back. But 3 hits there out of your coming out of your single pack. You got an Elven Chorus on the borderless and a Flame of Anur on the borderless foil as well. Appreciate you on the support, and we're gonna get those out to you, Joe. Thank you. What's going on, Corey? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome. How's your week been going so far? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue here if you want to get those orders through. No wait time in the queue. What's going on, Dynamic? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing? Let's get the weekend started right here, guys, with some breaks. Let's do it. How's it going, Maxime? How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you for asking. Doing pretty good. Was working on some content the last couple of days, so we got a bunch of YouTube videos coming up here. We got some reels coming up for Instagram and a bunch of other stuff as well, but slowly starting to upgrade the stream here, guys. How's your week been, Maxime? How's your week been? Anything fun? Maxime, dude, I appreciate you so much for the experience with Cryptic last week, man. Or excuse me, last stream. That was a ton of fun. I've actually been doing a little bit of research here outside of the stream here, looking at Cryptic, and our box that we had was actually pretty solid, man. We had a really, really good box of Cryptic. Usually you get like one of those Cryptic text cards out of like every few boxes, but we had 2 Cryptic text cards in our box, so that was a pretty solid box, man. And like I said, thank you so much for that. That was a ton of fun, dude. Nice, Maxime. Staying busy, staying busy. Corey, we have 1 loose box of Dusk Till Dawn, and that's going to close out that inner sleeve. Just a single loose box. Nice, Dynamic. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you got me today on Friday, and you got Shelby tomorrow. Shelby streams at 6 p.m. Welcome, welcome, my friends. How you doing, Dynamic? How you doing? That's the one that I want to try. I want to start with Vincent, Mark. That's the one that I've really been wanting to try, man. Vincent with that flail seems super sick. You could just get off guaranteed damage. You have to pay with life points instead of pitch cards, which is super sick. Yeah, Maxime, the game seems very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Cryptic, it's definitely caught my attention here. The first time that I saw it was at Miami TCG Con down in South Florida. They were advertising that game. They had a little booth there. They were passing out some promos. Like I said, it reminds me a lot of Sorcery in terms of the artwork, but really awesome game. Really awesome game. You need 3 of the Command and Conquers. Yeah, I just have 1 of those right now. Command and Conquers are one of the harder cards to get your hands on. It's actually probably a good time to get your hands on them, I'm not gonna lie. I think they've gone down a little bit last I checked. Just got an order through, guys. Let me check it out real quick. Stephen A coming in with a full case of Dusk Till Dawn. Give me 2 seconds to get my tag written up, and then I'm gonna run to the back real quick and grab that case rip, guys. And once again, we got that bounty going on today for Flesh and Blood. Bounty going on. First person to hit that Marvel Levia is gonna receive a full case of Flesh and Blood, guys. A full case. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to hit cards out of Cryptic, but there's like a bunch of different variations of stuff you can hit. You can hit sketch cards, you can hit serialized cards, you can hit auto cards, Cryptic text cards, tons and tons of stuff. But give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna go grab those that case real quick, and we'll jump right into it.
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn is now available!
Oh my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys! Check it out! Hitting one of the Marvel Angels and a Crown of Providence out of the first box of Dusk Till Dawn.
What? Did we get a Marvel? We did. Figment of Protection. Marvel. Look at it. Beautiful.
Oh, let's go, Justin. There we go. There we go, man. Marvel Angel coming your way, and that's going to be a Figment of Ravages. Check out that artwork. That thing. Appreciate you guys on the patience there. Thank you, thank you. Once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Steve A with that full case rip. And then we got no wait time in the queue after that. So feel free, guys. Let's do it, though. Let's jump into this full case of Dusk Till Dawn for Steve. What is going on, everyone? I'm today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Steve A. We got a full case of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, appreciate you on the support. And best of luck, Steve. Let's see if I can pull you some fire here. Let's do it. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Let's see that marble, guys. Let's see that marble. Like I said, I haven't seen a single person pull that Levia marble card yet. Yeah, the pull rates on that seem to be pretty difficult. So that's definitely the card to chase here out of Dusk Till Dawn. Let's see if we can make that happen, guys. Best of luck, Steve. Let's see what I can do here for you. Starting off with our first of 4 boxes of Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, we got to figure out how to play Cryptic, Maxime. That's one of those games that I don't know how to play. You know me, I'm a player first and a collector second. But here we go, guys. Here we go. Best of luck, Steve. Exactly. One card can win it all. One card can win it all. Just looking for that Marble Levia. Let's see if we can make it happen. Putrid Stirrings that time on the rainbow foil. Cleansing Lights on the rainbow foil. So far, this set's been phenomenal, guys. I love the artwork. I love the mechanics in this set. It's just been a really fun set so far with tons of different things to chase in there. You got the sketch cards, you got Marvel tokens, you got a bunch of light and dark themed cards like this one right here with Alluring Inducement on the majestic rainbow foil. But like I said, all in all, it's been a really fun set. Oh, you're the opposite. Got you. So you're a collector first and then a player second. Got you. So then I'll definitely I'll check it out, and then I'll get back to you, Maxime, and I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it's worth checking out, if the mechanics are fun. Definitely Delight that time on the rainbow foil. Approaching that halfway point here on the first box. First of 4 boxes, guys. Break of Dawn. Oblivion on the majestic. You seem like you... Oh, there we go, guys. There's our first legend coming out of box number 1. And it's going to be a rainbow foil on the Imperium Rapture for Steve A. Solid hit there. Very solid. That's one of the better legends coming out of this set here. The Imperium Rapture. If you hit that in an extended art legend, it's right around $200, $250 for that card there. So solid hit there to get us started on the Imperium Rapture. Congrats on that one there, Steve. Big hit there coming your way on that one. One of the better legends, like I said. Flaring Impact on the rainbow foil. Figments of Protection that time. So one of those angels, non-marble, coming your way here. Siege the Demigod. And a Banneret of Protection on the majestic non-foil. I want to see some more of those sketch cards, guys. Whether it's us pulling it, whether it's somebody pulling them. I think there's only been like 2 or 3 of them hit so far. And I would love to see what the rest of those cards look like. Like I said, every single sketch card, even though they're serialized out of 10, they're going to be completely unique because they're hand-drawn. So each one of those is going to have that little handwritten serialization on the bottom left. And it's going to be a completely different artwork of either Chain or Prism. Spirit of War that time. And nice! That's going to be back-to-back hits coming out of your first box. It's going to be a cold foil. Grim War of the Haunt for Steve A. That's like a $50 cold foil majestic there, guys. Very solid hits. And a rainbow foil on the Spirit of War. Congrats on that one, Steve. Another big hit there coming your way with the Grim War of the Haunt. Cold foil. Let's go, man. Let's keep that going. Let's see some more big hits. Only a box through, guys. Only about a box through. We still got 3 left to go. Banneret of Resilience. Herald of Triumph on the extended art. Resounding Courage. Light the Way on the rainbow foil. Yeah, the design of this set, like I said, I just can't get enough of it. From the way that the boxes are designed, to the packs, to all the artwork in the set. It's just a phenomenal set all around. Picking up where Monarch left off. It's going to be a Shade and Scream that time on the rainbow foil. Last pack here on this first of 4 boxes. Celestial Reprimand, and double rares in the back. Give me 2 seconds to get my piles cleaned up, and we'll keep it going. On to box number 2 here, guys. Once again, guys, we do have that bounty for the Levia Marble today, guys. First person to hit that card will receive the full case of Dusk Till Dawn. They can either have that ripped or shipped, whichever they prefer. That's the card that we're looking for today, though, guys. Soul Cleaver that time on the rainbow foil. And a majestic Beckoning Light on the non-foil. Decent hit there on that. Nice. Back-to-back boxes with back-to-back rainbow foiled legends. That's going to be a Diadem of Dream State for Steve A coming out of this one here. And like I said, that's back-to-back rainbow foiled legends. So another one of those coming your way. You're up to 2 rainbow foiled legends and a cold foil Grimoire of the Haunts on the Majestic. Really, really solid rip here so far, guys. Not even halfway to go through the second box, and we still got 2 more after this one, too. Very solid starts. Nice, dude. Warmonger's Diplomacy. Back-to-back big hits coming out of this box. I believe that's like a $40 to $50 rainbow foil Majestic, and that's the biggest Majestic in the set for Steve A on the Warmonger's Diplomacy. You're also going to get a cold foil out of this pack, and it's going to be a Rugged Roller on the cold foil rare. But really solid rips coming out of this second of 4 boxes here for Steve, guys. Let's see if we can keep it going. Very, very solid start to the day here for Flesh and Blood. Rainbow foiled. Yeah, if you guys haven't been watching the secondary market, it's definitely starting to settle here for Dusk Till Dawn. A lot of cards are moving up and down in value. Warmonger's Diplomacy, like I said, seems like to be the Majestic card in the set here. It's going to be picking up where Premeditate left off from Outsiders. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the Warmonger's Diplomacy are very, very difficult hits there, Mark. Very, very difficult hits. And it seems to be the big Majestic coming out of this set here. Battlefield Breaker and a War-Tune Herald. War-Tune Herald there on the extended art. Yeah, I saw a ton of people playing that card at the event a couple days ago there for Flesh and Blood. Everyone seems to be looking for the Warmongers. Phantom Wraith and a Blood Dripping Frenzy on the Majestic non-foil. Pretty solid start here for Flesh and Blood though, guys. Very solid start. Putrid Stirrings. Double rares. Back-to-back Putrid Stirrings. Poison the Well on the non-foil. Mark, are you local to Central Florida? You gotta get some of those games in, man, if you got time. You gotta get some games in. Battlefield Breaker that time on the rainbow foil. Searing Ray on the rainbow foil. And a Northern Winds on the Majestic. That seems to be the way to go. That definitely seems to be the way to go. Like I said, Codex of Frailties are definitely one of those big Majestic cards. And if it continues to see play, it's going to continue to maintain a steady value too. Codexes are still like 35 to 50. What's going on, Voodoo? What's going on? So far, so good. We're up to Warmongers, a Cold Foil Grimoire, and 2 Rainbow Foil Legends for Dusk Till Dawn. And this is our first case rip of the day. So far, so good. Starting off hot. Majestic Slithering Shadowpede. How you doing today, Voodoo? How you doing today? Celestial Reprimand on the rainbow foil. I think so. I think I got all the dream states out of the way for the day here, Justin. I think I got all the dream states out of the way for the day. Tear through the portal on the rainbow foil. It's going to close out that second box. Like I said, very solid start here so far, guys. Very, very solid start. Up to Rainbow Foiled, Warmongers, Cold Foil on the Grimoire, and 2 Rainbow Foil Legends so far. 2 boxes left to go. Typically, the going rates, or excuse me, the pull rates for Flesh and Blood cases are right around 2 Rainbow Foil Legends per case. 2 Rainbow Foil Legends per case. So I'm curious to see what these last 2 boxes are going to have in store for us here, guys. Sounds good, Voodoo. Sounds good. Looking forward to having you back in the shop. Yeah, so far, so good, Maxime. So far, so good. Herald of Tenacity that time on the extended arts. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this. Looking at like 10 to 15 minutes here on the wait time. It's the only order currently up. Oh, we got another cold foil coming here, and that's going to be a Reality Refractor on the cold foil. Not the biggest cold foil, but definitely one of the nicer looking ones in my opinion. Love the way that looks. Looks like something out of Marvel. Something straight out of a comic book. Speaking of comic books, has anyone been paying attention to the San Diego Comic-Con that's going on right now? Liquor Trick on the Majestic. What's going on, Dan? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, my friends. Happy Friday. How you doing today, Dan? How you doing? Rift Skitterer that time on the rainbow foil. Beseech the Demigon on the rainbow foil. If we can see like 1 or 2 more big hits coming out of this, this will be like a really, really good case of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn, guys. Like I said, up to the double rainbows, cold foil Majestics, and the Warmongers so far. Dan's buying 10 cases today, you said. Oh, man. Does Dan know that yet? Starstruck that time on the rainbow foil, and it extended our Tail of Ravages. The only thing that I know of off the top of my head that I've been keeping a close eye on is the Metazoo collaboration going on with Hello Kitty right now. But as always, there's always a ton of announcements going on for like different movies, different comic books. Sometimes TCGs will make announcements there at Comic-Con. It's not very often, but they do. So yeah, I was curious to see if anyone's been paying attention to that. Cosplay issues. What are the cosplay issues? I haven't heard anything about that. Hold the line. Pulling Toto there on the Majestic non-foil. He wants the Levia, Justin says. He wants the Levia. I just want to see the Levia, man. I want to see the Levia or one of those sketch cards. Rare Bologna that time, or the Majestic rainbow foil coming your way. Decent hit there on that. Me too, man. Me too. We're having some connectivity issues here, guys. Give me a couple seconds for OBS to reconnect. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. The promo card looks super sweet as well. Nice. Bastion of Unity. Another solid hit there coming your way. On the Majestic non-foil, Bastion of Unity. But yeah, that Hello Kitty set looks awesome. I think it's going to be really big for Metazoo here. Angelic Descent on the rainbow foil. Anthem of Spring on the Majestic non-foil. To be fair though, Justin, like I said, I don't think we're going to pull another Dream State on the day. It's been a while since we've hit one. But that's not the worst card to hit, to be fair. If we hit the extended art Diadem of Dream State, it's like over $100 every time we hit that card, so... But like I said, I think I got all my Dream States out of the way today, Justin. I think I got all of them out of the way. Majestic Figment of Judgment, and that's only our second Majestic Angel coming out of this, guys. Non-Marvel. Like I said, the pull rates on those non-Marvel Angels are not the best. It's really hard to run into those. Dimensional Vortex on the Majestic non-foil. And that's going to close out the third box here. See what we can do on the last one. Got one more box coming up. Interesting. This is the first time I'm hearing about this, Voodoo. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. I did hear about the writer's strike, but I didn't know that it was affecting the cosplayers in any way whatsoever. Nice, man. Nice. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing you on Sunday for Metazoo. What deck are you gonna bring? Here we go, Steve. Last box. Best of luck, my friends. Starting off with a Zeus, the Lumina Lance on the rainbow foil to get us started. It's gonna be Zeus, God of Olympus. I just finished picking up my my Prism Auras. I got one of the Possessed Auras. Now I need a total Neutrality Aura, and then I need to pick up some of my Fusion Auras, and I'm going to start experimenting with a bunch of random decks. You guys are going to start seeing some weird stuff from me at the Metazoo events on Sundays and Tuesdays. It's going to be a Rainbow Foiled on the Blessing of Salvation. Battlefield Breaker. Double rares in the back. Celestial Reprimand. Approaching that halfway point here on the fourth box for Steve, guys. Like I said, up to the Warmongers, up to a Cold Foil Grimoire, and double Rainbow Foil Legends so far, guys. See if we can get one more big hit here for Steve. Rainbow Foiled. No. Oh, man, going in with some more lightning. Okay. I gotta prepare myself then. I gotta have my sideboard ready for that. Gotta have my sideboard ready. Just saw 2 orders come through, guys. I'll check those out in a few seconds here. Let me close out this last box here for Steve. Phantom Wraith on the rainbow foil. Majestic Alluring Inducement. Yeah, the cosplays, like, I love going to conventions personally, and that's one of my favorite things, is to see all the different cool cosplays and outfits that people like to wear. Last time I went to Collecticon Orlando, the coolest one that I saw was the Pedro Pascal as Mandalorian. That was super, super sick. Somebody walking around with the Mandalorian armor, and they had the voiceover for Pedro Pascal, too. It was really, really cool. Herald of Triumph on the extended arts. Yeah, me too, man. I love experimenting with the unique stuff in Metazoo. It's going to be a cold foil on the Scepter of Pain. Solid hit there on that. Metazoo is one of those really good games to do that with. There's only like 4 or 5 decks that are really known in the meta, so there's tons of opportunity to experiment with a bunch of different stuff. Closing out with our last few packs here, guys. Majestic on the Dig Up Dinner. Angelic Wrath on the Rainbow Foiled. Resounding Courage. Definitely gonna have to look into that though. I'm curious to see why that's affecting the cosplaying. The Rider Strike. Wallbreaker on the Rainbow Foiled. And a Shade and Death Hydra on the Majestic. Non-hollow coming your way there. 2 packs left to go here for Steve. 2 packs left to go, guys. Charge at the Light Brigade. Close out strong here. Resounding Courage. And the double rares in the back. But once again, these are going to be your biggest hits coming out of this, Steve. You got the Bastion of Unity. You got the Warmonger's Diplomacy that time on the Rainbow Foiled. Diadem of Dream States on the Rainbow. Grimoire of the Haunts on the Cold Foil. And a Rainbow Imperium Rapture. Once again, Steve, appreciate you so much. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. And then let me check those 2 orders real quick, guys. I saw 2 orders coming up here. Coming up next is going to be Robert N. coming in with 2 of those Pokemon Sword and Shield Silver Tempest booster boxes. Hunted for that Lugia. And then Justin T coming in with the full case rip of Dusk Till Dawn. Give me 2 seconds to get my tag written up, guys. And then I'm going to jump in and grab those products for you. What's up, Maxime? What's up? Not going anywhere just yet. Not going anywhere. What's going on, man? Robert N. Yes, you did, Maxime. You should already have $100 applied to your account. So you should have $100 in break credit already applied to your account, my friends. You should be good to go on that. And if anyone's having any issues with that, please let me know. Please let me know so I can make sure that we get that checked out. But everyone should be good to go on that. Yeah, man. Yeah, congrats on that. Congrats. But let me step away for a couple seconds, guys. Gonna go grab that product, and I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Yes, the rumors are true. The One Ring has been pulled. In a far-off land called Kanata. Here's evidence of the goblin that pulled it. Yeah, but do not fret. You can still pull massive serialized cards and beautiful surge foils. Not to mention, you can bolster your deck with Orcish Bowmaster and the Party Tree. You can traverse the lands of Middle-earth, see historical locations like Minas Tirith, the Shire, Rivendell, and more. Get your hands on this brand new set, Lords of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth, available while supplies last. Beautiful surge foils. Not to mention you can bolster your deck with powerful cards like the Orcish Bowmaster and the Party Tree.
Have you heard that Lord of the Rings Tales from Middle-earth is now available? This is one product that you're not going to want to miss out on. But don't take my word for it. Talk to our local dwarves, Hallandir and Torbjorn.
Lord of the Rings store chat said it's a massive serialized cards from the 1/1 to Gandalf the Grey. This set has it all. Be part of trading card game history. Check out Lords of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings! Absolutely, Maxime. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the support over the last week or so in all the streams, man. It's been really nice chatting with you. Yeah, man, I'm always down, Corey. You know me. It's been a while since I've opened up March of the Machine, so I'm definitely down to chase some more serialized cards. That sounds like fun. Yeah, Mark, that was a really solid case. Definitely a really solid case to get the day started here, for sure, with the two Rainbow Foil Legends, Cold Foil Grimoire, and some other goodies in there as well. What's going on, everyone? I'm Dusk from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Robert and Hannah. We got 2 Silver Tempest booster boxes coming your way here. As always, I appreciate you so much in the support, and best of luck, guys. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Let's see that Lugia. I haven't seen a single one of those Lugias in person yet, and we've opened about 2 to 3 cases of this stuff so far. So let's see one of those Lugias, guys. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. No bulk needed. You guys got it. You guys got it. It's gonna be an Arachnid that time on the reverse, and a Chestnut V to get us started. Chestnut. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I think this is one of my favorite sets from the Sword and Shield era. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is one of my favorites. I really like this one, and I like Lost Origin a lot. I might have to pick some of these up. It's gonna be a reverse holo on the Baltoy, and a full holo that time on the Crobat. Pikachu that time on the reverse, Incineroar on the base. How you guys feeling for Obsidian Flame? Is anyone excited for that set too? Golbats on the reverse. I saw they dropped the new secret rare Charizard, and that thing looks sweet. I don't know if you guys saw that yet. Serena that time on the reverse holo. Me too, me too. I was upset about the 151, so hopefully Obsidian Flame's gonna be sick to make up for that. But like I said, it looks really, really nice with the Charizard, with the secret rare Charizard as well. I love the way the ETBs look from that set too. Full picks that time on the reverse, and nice. It's going to be an Earth and Seal Stone coming your way on the full holo. Decent hit there on that. Congrats on that one. Couple bucks going your way. Yeah, but you know what that means? That means you can only go up from there, Maxime. Can only go up from there. Radiant Jirachi and a Vulpix V out of that pack. So double hit pack there. Nice little double hit pack. Out of the 2 sets, Paldea and Scarlet and Violet, I think Paldea is my go-to. I really like Paldea. And there we go. It's going to be a Mawile V. Mawile V on the Alt Art Trainer Gallery card for Robert and Hannah. Solid, solid hit there on the Alt Arts. And a Terrakion on the full holo in the back. But congrats on that one. That's your first big hit out of this box of Silver Tempest. And it's going to be a Mawile V. Look at that card, guys, with a trainer in the background there. Super, super sick looking artwork. And like I said, I personally love the black border V cards. I think these look the best in my opinion. Super, super sweet looking cards. But there we go. That's our first big hit out of the Silver Tempest. Let's keep it going here, guys. Braxian that time on the reverse. And an Unknown V on the base. Decent hit there. I feel like Pokemon's the only TCG. Even if the set's like not very good, you just can't go wrong. The set always seems to do well over time. Even if it's a bad set, it goes out of print, and like 10 years later, people still want to pick it up and go crazy over it. And that's going to be a full art on the Skunk Tank V coming your way. Solid, solid hits coming your way there. Exactly, man, exactly. Anything 5 to 10 years old that's no longer in print is always going to be really solid for Pokemon. It's going to be another one of those trainer galleries. Doubling up on those trainer galleries. Into our next pack here. It's going to be Wallace on the reverse and a Rapidash on the full. Professor on the reverse and a non-holo behind it. Halucha on the reverse. But I know I say it pretty much every stream, but I want to see some sketch cards in Pokemon sets. I think that would be sick. I would love to see sketch cards, or like them do another top set for Pokemon and throw some sketch cards in there. Arch in that time and a Dragapult on the full. Hitting that halfway point here on the Silver Tempest box. Nice. It's going to be a Gardevoir that time on the Trainer Gallery card. Solid, solid Gardevoir coming your way here to get that one sleeved up for you. I'd be down for serialized cards too. They'd have to, like, instead of just putting a serial number on it, they would have to do like a special alt art, or they would have to make it unique in that way. But I would definitely be down to see some serialized cards as well. Doubling up on the Radiant Jirachis. That's going to be two Radiant Jirachis coming your way here, Robert and Hannah. Rough Lip that time on the reverse. Nah, I think Pokemon's not going anywhere. Pokemon's like so popular compared to some of these other TCGs. I just think that that'll give them a nice little boost too. I think people would go crazy over sketch cards. Crobat that time on the full holo. Yeah, me too, Hannah, me too. I'm also, like I said, those Topps Pokemon cards are some of the nicest Topps cards that I've ever seen. Like, that's the one that really surprises me. The fact that we haven't seen another top set coming out of Pokemon. Did you guys see that they're doing McDonald's Pokemon promo cards? They're bringing those back. That's definitely going to feel like the 90s again. I don't know if you guys saw that. Indeedee on the reverse holo. Nice little Indeedee. Instantly, bro. Instantly. That thing would not last longer than like longer than an hour to 2 hours, I feel like. I was going to say 24 hours, but there's no way that thing would last 24 hours. Brandon that time on the reverse. Yeah, maybe. We'll see, Maxime. We'll see. Like I said, the last couple of sets for Pokemon have slowed down a little bit. But Pokemon 151 was a massive set. That thing, you can't even find that anywhere. So we'll definitely see. Fletchling, Regidrago. Magic is the one that has me curious to see what they're going to do next. Because like I said, how do you top Lord of the Rings? How do you top a set as big as that? Torracat. And it's going to be a Regidrago that time on the V-Star. I thought it was going to be another Lugia coming your way here. But it's going to be a Regidrago on the V-Star for Robert and Hannah. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. What's going on, Sean? Happy weekend, man. Happy weekend. How you doing? Reverse holo. Spin to that time to close out that box. Give me 2 seconds to get my piles cleaned up here, and we'll keep it going, guys. We'll keep it going. Once again, the only order up in the queue after this is going to be that full case rip for Justin T. So we're still looking at like a 20-minute wait time here, guys. 20 minutes on the wait time. Yeah, dude, that's sick, man. The 80s and the 90s cartoons. That's why I liked, I'm not sure if you guys heard of it, but Akora, that trading card game was pretty awesome too back in the day. I really liked Akora. It had like that 90s anime art style to it. Definitely really nostalgic for me as well, in terms of the artwork. Moving on to that next pack here, guys. Box number 2 for Robert and Hannah. Starting off with a Trainer Gallery card on the first pack. It's going to be a Passimian that time on the Trainer Gallery. Solid hit there. Get that one sleeved up. Speaking of 80s cartoons, man, I just went back and started... There it is. We were just talking about the Lugia V-Star, and that's going to be a Lugia V-Star for Robert and Hannah. We pulled tons of these for you guys, and that's going to be another one of those Lugias coming your way here. Solid hits. Congrats on that one. Speaking of those older cartoons, I was just watching the Batman from like the late 80s and the early 90s. Dude, that cartoon's so good, man. So good. It's just as good as it used to be. It's one of those few cartoons that's aged so well. 7 of the V-Star Lugias. No. Another binder page for those. Reverse holo on that. I feel you, Ryan. Excuse me, I feel you, Sean. I feel you. I definitely feel you on that, my friends. Hopefully you're relaxing now after work. Hopefully you're relaxing. Going burning a non-holo in the back. It's going to be a Radiant Serena that time. So full holo on the Radiant Serena. Decent hit there. It's going to go with your double Radiant Jirachis. Drowsy that time on the reverse. The chase for this set's going to be the Alt Art Lugia card. It's like a $350 Alt Art card. It's really hard to pull, though. It's like the Giratina from Lost Origin. The pull rates on it are just very, very low. So if you hit that card, it's a massive one. I think Caleb has hit a few of them here at Layton. The one that we haven't hit is the Giratina from Lost Origin. Skunk Tank that time. It's going to be a base V card coming your way. But yeah, definitely the Lugia for sure is the one that we're looking for here. It's such a nice looking card too. He's like upside down looking at the trainer, standing on a bridge. Lilligant that time on the reverse, and it's going to be a V-Guard Energy on the secret rare coming your way there. Decent hit on the V-Guard Energy. Let me get that one sleeved up. It's going to be another secret rare coming your way here. Alright, got you collecting the trainer galleries. How far off are we on completing the set of trainer galleries, Hannah? How many more do we need? Dragonite and Lopunny that time on the reverse. Yeah, stick that time on the reverse. I haven't even sorted them yet. Okay, so we're just looking, And it's going to be a superior that time on the secret rare V-Star coming your way for Robert and Hannah. Congrats on that one. Solid hits on the Rainbow secret rare. So back-to-back secret rares in this box. You got the Rainbow and you got the Gold V-Guard Energy. Solid hits. Let's see if we can get one or two more big ones out of this. Yeah, we'll definitely take the Rainbows. Yeah, that's me, man. That's me. It takes me forever to sort all my cards. Unidentified fossil. I usually just pick like one day a week where I'll jump in and just sort all my cards. It'll take me a few hours. First there, and an Incineroar on the non-holo. Link that time on the reverse. And a Lugia V on the base. Base V. Another one of those Lugias. Oh, that's the dream, Robert. That's the dream. Just have all your sorting and shipping supplies in one area. And all your cards in one area too. That sounds like the dream, man. Another 4 Seal Stone, so doubling up on those. You gotta turn it into a trading card / video game room. Just build that ultimate man cave. Unknown V-Star. It's gonna be another V-Star coming your way. And it's gonna be an unknown that time. Unknown on the V. Depends. What does that pile look like, Sean? What does that pile look like? I'm pretty quick with the flesh and blood stuff at this point. It's gonna be a Flappy that time on the trainer gallery. If that's like a 5,000 card pile, I'm good on that though, Sean. I'm good on that though. Relicant that time on the reverse. Yeah. Altaria that time on the reverse. Oh my god. No. Oh, nice. It's going to be a full art Lugia coming your way. First time that I've hit this card out of a Silver Tempest. And that's going to be one of those full art Lugias coming your way. Another one of the Lugias. But thankfully, it's not going to be the V-Star again. It's going to be a full art this time. Full art. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely new. Haven't seen that one yet. I don't know about you guys too, but I love the way that these older full arts look over the newer full arts. I think that the colors pop a lot more on some of these older full arts with the silver bordered cards. I don't know about you guys though. Terrakion and a full holo there. So many Lugias. Yeah, if I don't catch up on my my sorting and shipping, that's gonna be me, Justin. I'm basically just gonna have 5,000 count boxes blocking my window. Definitely gonna be me too. That's gonna be a Jinx on the trainer gallery, and a Mawile V on the base V card. So 2 hits in that pack. Nice little Jinx and a Mawile. Swablu. 3 packs to go. Let's close off with something big here, guys. Close out with something nice. Zubats on the reverse. 2 packs to go. Earlier that time on the reverse. Last pack here for Robert and Hannah. Pikachu on the base. Clink. Whalmer. Nice. It's going to be a full art trainer coming your way, and that's going to be Raihan. Raihan on the full art trainer out of the last pack. And a full hollow on the meta champ to close out. Once again, pretty solid. A couple of boxes of Silver Tempest. These are going to be your biggest hits coming out of these. You got the full art trainer on the Raihan. Then you got the full arts on the Lugia. You got the Superior on the secret rare. You got the V-Guard Energy on the gold secret rare. You got the Skunk Tank on the full arts. And you got the Mawile V on the alt art as well. Once again, Robert and Hannah, appreciate you on the support. And we're going to get those cards out to you. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Let me just get my area cleaned up, guys, and we're going to jump right into it. But coming up next is going to be Justin T with that full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. And then after that is going to be Maxime L coming in with another one of those cryptic TCG Wicked Prophecy booster boxes. Appreciate you on the support there, guys. Thank you. That's going to be a fun one, Maxime. Let's do it. Let's jump right into that. Of course, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Robert and Hannah. Appreciate you guys. Gonna separate that bulk real quick, and then we're gonna jump into that full case strip of Dust Till Dawn next, guys. Once again, we do have that bounty going on today for Flesh and Blood. First person to hit that Marble Levia will receive a full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. They can either have that shipped or ripped, whichever they prefer. Shipped or ripped. Like I said, that's the biggest card in the set that we're gonna be chasing today. Let me just get my area cleaned up real quick, and we'll jump right into that full case strip next, guys. We'll jump right into that. Yoke. Let me check. Hold on. Thank you, Sean. I got him on YouTube. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. Like I said, I still don't have access to the Twitch chat and stuff like that, so thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, guys. Let me just get my tag written up, and we're going to jump right into this next break here. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Justin T. We got a full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much on the support, Justin. And best of luck, my friend. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, Justin. Good luck. Once again, guys, just that one order in the queue up after this. Just the one order in the queue. What do you guys think in this case? What do you think is going to come in this case here? Good luck, Justin. Good luck. Here we go, guys. Looking for that marble. No bulks or rares. Okay, you got it, Justin. You got it. Just rainbow foils and up. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here we go. Good luck, Justin. Good luck. You have way too many, he says. Way too many. Got play sets of everything at this point. Do you play Flesh and Blood too, Justin, or you just collect it? You play... Okay, out of the first box. That's not a Diadem of Dream State there. That's going to be a Scowling Flesh Bag on the Rainbow Foil for Justin T. Solid hit out of your second pack of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. That's going to be like a $60 to $80 Rainbow Foil Legend coming your way here last I checked. Very, very solid hit there on the Brute Headpiece. Get that one into a top load. Just a collector. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, you definitely don't want any more of the diadems. You want to see some new cards that you haven't seen yet. Majestic on the Widespread Rune. Yeah, exactly. No Dream States. No Dream States. We're going to stay away from those. I told you. I'm done on those for the day. I'm done pulling the Dream States for the day. Double rares in the back. Defender of Daybreak. Mythic Blood Dripping Frenzy that time. Does anyone know if any more of the sketch cards have been pulled yet? Or is it just the two that we've seen? Just the two that we pulled in the, or that we showed off in the Discord. Tribute to the Legions of Doom. Yeah, Mark, really solid start to this case here. Very solid start. Like I said, usually you average around 2 of those Rainbow Foil Legends per case. Dimensional Vortex. Let's see what else we can pull here, though. Rift Skitter. Wall Breaker on the Rainbow Foil. Really? I'm gonna have to take a look at that next time we hit one of the Marvel Angels. But that would be a first for Flesh and Blood, I think, right? Usually you see print lines out of the top stuff. I don't think I've ever seen any print lines out of Flesh and Blood stuff quite yet. But if we hit one, I'll definitely check that out. Hold the line. It's gonna be Toto. Doubling up on the Totos today. Oh, so on the full art side. Dang, man. How noticeable is it? Do you have to kind of like magnify it, or it's pretty noticeable if you look at it? It's gonna be a Radiant Touch on the cold foil. Solid hit there on that common. Okay, interesting. Corey's saying that his doesn't have any of the print line issues. Okay, so it's rare. Yeah, like I said, I haven't noticed that yet. Definitely haven't noticed it. Oh, you gotta turn it into the lights. Okay. Like I said, next time we hit one of those Marvel Angels, we'll definitely check it out. I'll hold it off to the side and see if we can see any of those print lines that you're talking about. That's unfortunate, though. Spoiled Skull that time. It's gonna be like $5 to $10 on that non-foil Majestic. Solid hit there on that. Solid hit there on that. The only error cards that I've seen so far out of Flesh and Blood came out of the, it was either Uprising or Dynasty. And like I said, every single pack for Corey out of that case had a misprint card in it with the printing dot on the bottom left. And they were all, like, horribly cut. But other than that, the quality control seems to be really solid from Flesh and Blood. Ram Raider that time. Rainbow Foil. Well, there's only two areas that they print from that I'm aware of with the NA. There's going to be the Japanese boxes and then the Belgian boxes. And like I said, all that I've opened so far is the Belgian boxes here. Interesting, Corey. So I wonder if that's like a common error from that set. I wonder if that's like a common Uprising error. So that was the first that I've seen that. That was literally every single pack. Every single pack had that printing dot on it. Blessings of Salvation that time on the Rainbow Foil. Surgical Extraction. Nice. Haven't seen one of those in a while. That's going to be a non-foil Surgical Extraction coming your way here, Justin. Solid hit there on that. Congrats. Get that one into a top load. So far, you're up to a Scowling Flesh Bag and the Surgical Extraction. Soul Butcher. Okay, so they only have the two printers in Belgium and Japan. Tribute to Demolition that time on the Rainbow Foil. And a War Tune Herald on the Extended Arts. Yeah, I would love to see those pictures. I would love to see what those pictures look like. Like I said, I haven't noticed any of the printing lines quite yet myself, so... Celestial Reprimand. And here's going to be your cold foil coming out of this box. It's going to be a rare that time. So first you got the common, and now you got a rare Frontline Gauntlets on the cold foil coming your way here. Decent hit there on that. I love the way that the armors look in cold foiling this time around, guys. I don't know if they changed the way that they're printed, but they definitely stand out a lot more. Definitely a lot more pronounced this time around. Ram Raider. And a Lost in Thoughts on the Majestic non-foil. Battlefield Breaker. John, I don't know if you've tried out Bolton yet, but I was watching somebody play Bolton at the tournament here at Layton Gaming, and I think they ended up winning the whole tournament with Bolton. So I'm not sure if he's got a few cards that have made him stronger this time around. I know people were saying that he's not the strongest, but I've seen him doing pretty well so far at tournaments. I gotta try him out myself. I know they made a bunch of changes to him with the Fable card in this set, as well as some brand new mechanics as well. Like the way that time on the Rainbow Foil. Shade and Swing on the rainbow foil. And a Prayer of Bologna that time on the Majestic non-foil. As we're talking about Bolton, we pull the Bolton card. Celestial Reprimand. Beaming Bravado. Flaring Impact. Battlefield Breaker. And a Widespread Annihilation. Widespread Annihilation. Yeah, I haven't played with any of the cards from this set yet. Haven't played with any of them yet. Just from what I've seen people playing in tournaments. That's all I really know so far. Like I said, I plan to play a lot tomorrow with a few of the people in the shop. And get some experience. Yesterday was the Armory event. So I believe that's Classic Constructed. So he was doing some work with Bolton and Classic Constructed yesterday. And there was a nice little mix of a bunch of different cards. I saw Dromai, I saw Lexi. I saw quite a few different cards in there. Excuse me, quite a few different heroes. And like I said, the player that was playing it said that he was doing pretty solid with Bolton, so. Last pack here on this second of 4 boxes. That's going to be a Phantom Wraith. Phantom Wraith on the rainbow foil to close out. Let me get my pallets cleaned up, and we're going to keep it going here for Justin, guys. So far, that biggest hit's going to be the rainbow foil on the Scowling Flesh Bag. Yeah, that's weird, man. Like I said, I was expecting those to be to sell for a premium, because every single one of those are error cards. Was there a ton of them listed that had the same error, Corey? Or were you like one of the few people that had that? Pile Inquisition so far on the rainbow foil. Yeah, so far the biggest hits are the Scowling Flesh Bag and the Surgical Extraction. Nothing too crazy yet here, Justin. Still looking for our first massive hit. Resounding Courage on the rainbow foil. Maybe that's what it is, honestly. And here's going to be your cold foil coming out of this box. It's going to be a Radiant Raiment. Radiant Raiment on that. Yeah, maybe a lot of people just don't play against him, so when somebody runs that deck, they just like kind of don't know how to counter it or play against it because they see it so little. That could definitely be a thing. That happens quite often in Magic the Gathering and Metazoo as well. You can come in with like a deck that not a lot of people have experience with, and you can just do some work. It wasn't enough of a misprint or a miscut. Oh, got you. Okay. So they have to be like either crimped or they have to have like the whole top of the card basically completely cut off there for it to be a sought after error card. Rainbow foils, double rares in the back. Deathly Whale. Tribute to Demolition that time. Oh, that'll be a really good tell then. Here's gonna be an Angel coming our way. First, we got the Marvel Requiem for the Damned. And here's gonna be your Angel. This is one of those that we haven't seen in quite a while. That's gonna be a Figment of Rebirth. Figment of Rebirth on the Angel coming your way. And let's double check to see if we can hold it off to the side here to see if there's any print lines or anything like that. I don't see anything, guys. This card looks pretty clean here. Looks pretty clean to me. And that's going to be an Archangel of Rebirth on the Marvel here for Justin T. Very, very solid hits coming your way here. And Justin, I don't see any of those print lines on this, man. These cards look pretty clean. Cards look pretty clean to me here on this. Let me get that one into a mag for you real quick. Very, very solid hit there on the Archangel of Rebirth. Let me get a True Fit sleeve real quick, guys. These are one of those specific mags, so I'm gonna have to put it into a True Fit sleeve and then straight into the mag. Yeah, it's a clean one, man. It's definitely a clean one. Definitely one of those clean ones. Centering looks really good on that too. So throwing that into a True Fit. Into the mag for you. And there it is, man. Congrats on the Avalon Archangel of Rebirth Majestic for Justin T. That's your big hit right there so far out of this case. As well as the Rainbow Foil Majestic. Or, excuse me, Marvel on the Angel. Marvel on the Angel. It's one of those ones we don't see all that often either. The Archangel of Rebirth. Halfway points here, guys. So far, we're up to a Marvel and a Rainbow Foil Legendary, as well as a Surgical Extraction here for Justin. Nice, man. Nice. You almost got the full set. Heck yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we've only hit that the Archangel of Rebirth like once or twice. Once or twice on stream. We rarely see that one. Shade and Scream that time on the Rainbow Foil. Past that halfway point here on this box. Phantom Wraith on the Rainbow Foil. Nice little Herald of Protection that time. On the extended art. Ram Raider on the Rainbow Foil. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm here tonight, man. I want to pull that Levia. That's exactly what we're chasing. Like I said, I haven't seen very many pulled of those Levia Marvel cards on the internet. So that's definitely the card that we want to hit here. Majestic on the Lumina Lance. Fingers crossed, oh man. Fingers crossed. It's definitely what we're going for. Soul Cleaver that time on the Rainbow Foil. 3 packs left to go on this second to last box here for Justin. Nice. It's going to be a Levia Redeemed. That's not going to be the Marvel that we're looking for. Not the Marvel, but that's like an $85 Legend non-foil nonetheless. And that's going to be a Levia Redeemed coming your way here, Justin. Solid hits on that Legend Hero for you. Congrats on that one, man. Big time card coming your way here. Let's hit the Marvel next. So Levia does make an appearance, and I do pull that Levia for you, but it's not the Marvel that we're talking about. Exactly. Getting a little closer. Getting a little closer for sure. Yeah, exactly. It'd be very anticlimactic if I just pulled it on the first break here. One of the first breaks. It's like first pack on the first break. Guys, we got the bounty going on. And oh my goodness, we pulled the Levia out of the first pack on the day. Bounty's over, everyone. Ended just as soon as it began. Yeah, man, exactly. Dude, the Levia artwork is sick, man. The Levia artwork is sick. I don't blame you for having that as your wallpaper. Super sick looking card. But here we go, guys. On to the 4th box here for Justin. And then once again, after this, we just have the order with Cryptic coming up after this. So we're still looking at like a 15-minute wait time if you guys want to get those orders through. Beaming Bravado on the Rainbow Foil here. What's your favorite art in the set, Sean? What's your favorite art in the set? Is it the Levia artwork? I think these angels just look so sweet. Double rares. Banneret of Gallantry that time on the Rainbow Foil Majestic. And a Celestial Fury on the weapon in the back. Non-foil there. Phantom Wraith on the Rainbow Foil. B for Valor on the Rainbow Foil. Anthem of Spring on the Majestic non-foil. Yeah, man, at a DTD, what's your favorite artwork? Yes, sir. Putrid Stirrings on the Rainbow Foil. Back-to-back Putrid Stirrings on the Rainbow Foils. We're doubling up on those. Battlefield Breaker. That's going to be a Dimensional Vortex. Dimensional Vortex on the Majestic non-foil coming your way there. Halfway point here on the final box, guys. Tear Through the Portal. United We Stand on the Majestic. Celestial Resolve. Yeah, the extended art Imperium Rapture looks sick. Dude, and I also agree with you on the commons. Some of those commons look really nice. Especially in cold foil. Dan, the queue time's like 15 minutes right now. Right around 15 minutes on the queue time. We just have one order up in the queue after this, Dan. Resounding Courage on the Rainbow Foils. And Figment of Ravages on the Majestic coming your way. That's going to be your 2nd or 3rd Angel, non-Marvel. Cleansing Lights on the Rainbow Foils. I think this set has some of the best looking commons so far. if you hit them in cold foil, personally. Like I said, the cold foiling this time around looks super, super crazy. Defender of Daybreak. And set. Light the way on the rainbow foiled. Definitely Delight. And it's going to be a Shroud of Darkness. Shroud of Darkness on the cold foil common. 3 packs left to go here for Justin, guys. 3 packs left. Shade and Swing. Majestic on the Blood Dripping Frenzy. Glaring Impact. Celestial Resolve. And a Herald of Rebirth to close out on the extended arts. But once again, Justin, these are going to be your biggest hits. Biggest hits coming out of the case of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. You got a Surgical Extraction. Scowling Flesh Bag on the Rainbow Foiled Legends. Levia Redeemed that time on the non-foiled Legends. And an Archangel of Rebirth on the Marvel Angel coming your way. Appreciate you on the support there, Justin. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Maxime L with that booster box of Cryptic TCG. And then after that, we've got no wait time in the queue if you guys want to get those orders through. Once again, I'm going to take a few moments, go grab some product, and we're going to keep it going here, guys. I'll be right back with that Cryptic TCG box.
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn is now available!
Oh my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys. Check it out. Hitting one of the Marvel Angels and a Crown of Providence out of the first box of Dusk Till Dawn.
What? Did we get a Marvel? We did. Figment of Protection. Marvel. Look at it. Is it a bag? Beautiful.
Oh, let's go, Justin. There we go. There we go, man. Marvel Angel coming your way, and that's going to be a Figment of Ravages. Check out that artwork. That thing looks sick. One of the coolest ones that we've seen so far on the day. Putrid Stirrings. Oh, let's go, Justin.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Empyrean Rapture on the extended art cold foil legend for Justin T. I think I've definitely redeemed myself at this point now, bro. Definitely redeemed myself. I told you that last box had some juice in it. Like I said, every time when I think that we're not going to hit anything, boom, something. Oh my God.
I called it!
What?
Let's go!
Oh my God. Bro, what?
Oh my God! Let's go!
Appreciate you guys on the wait time here. Once again, coming up next is going to be Maxime L with that Cryptic TCG booster box. And then we did get another order in here, guys. Dan C coming in with a full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. So we're looking at like a 20 to 25 minute wait time here, guys, if you want to get those orders through. Give me 2 seconds to write this tag out, and we're going to jump right into it. Jumping into some Cryptic TCG, guys. It should be a fun one. So we're looking for those Cryptic text cards. We're looking for sketch cards, serialized cards. Any really big cards out of this will be really sweet. There's going to be 3 rarities in this trading card game if you guys haven't heard yet. There's going to be noble rares, there's going to be commons, and there's going to be rares. So the big cards that we're looking for are those noble rares out of this. But let's do it, guys. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal from Maxime. We've got a Cryptic TCG booster box coming your way here. As always, appreciate you on the support. And best of luck, Maxime. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Let's see some more Cryptic text cards coming out of this. Would also love to see a sketch card, too. It's been a while since we've hit one of those. Yeah, exactly. Let's get a sketch or a serialized. Let's do that next. So we got our box topper. We're going to save that for the end here. Save that for the end. And you got 36 packs, 36 booster packs of Cryptic TCG here, guys. Like I said, the big cards are going to be serialized cards, noble rare foils, Cryptic text cards, sketch cards, auto cards, tons of different things that you can hit out of this. And we're looking at the top right for the rarity here. So let's see what we can do. Starting off with a foil on the Nora. Last box we ripped, guys, we had 2 of the Cryptic Text TCGs. There's going to be different colored variations too. Based on the one that you pull, they're going to be numbered to like 1 in every 500, 1 in every 1,000. You're also going to have your lore cards. There's going to be 1 of each lore card coming out of every pack here, and that's going to tell you about the character, where they're from, their backstories and stuff. So a nice little mix of a bunch of different stuff that you can hit here. Yes, absolutely, Maxime. Absolutely. I'll throw that box in there with the rest of your order too, so you can have that. Absolutely. And to our next pack here, it's going to be one of those Cosmo foils, and that's going to be similar to the Galaxy foils from Magic the Gathering, if you guys are familiar with Infinity. And that's going to be one of those Cosmo foils right there out of our first pack. And that's going to be a common Cosmo foil there for Maxime. Decent hit there out of that pack there. Absolutely, Maxime. Absolutely. Once again, guys, looking for the sketch cards, the Cryptic Text cards. It's going to be a foil on the common. These the artwork on this, every single card takes up the top to bottom on the card. Beautiful looking artworks too. Like I said, kind of reminds me of Sorcery TCG, if you guys are familiar with that Kickstarter game, in terms of how the art looks. It's a very unique looking game. There's almost 2 Cosmos in each booster box. Okay, so we're almost guaranteed 2 Cosmos. You're guaranteed an art card, excuse me, a foil and a lore card in every single pack as well. So those big hits are the serialized sketch cards, auto cards. That's what we're looking for out of this. It's going to be a rare foil that time. Fervent Incantation. That little mage with the chains in the background. Super sick looking card on that. So far, that's our biggest hit right there with the Cosmo foils. Moving on to our next pack. Foil on the common. Come on, let's see a Noble Rare now. Let's see something big coming out of this. Let's see our first Noble Rare. Foil on the common. There's going to be our first Noble Rare, and that's going to be a Ritual of Spring. Ritual of Spring on the full art Noble Rare coming your way. Beautiful little card there with the elf casting that magic. Sweet, sweet looking card. Like I said, the colors in this set really just pop out. They look very, very nice. Yeah, it's still one of those relatively new TCGs, Sean. I believe this is the second set of Cryptic TCG. And yeah, very interesting. It's a very unique looking TCG. Kind of caught my attention too. I saw it for the first time at Miami TCG Con. Like I said, they had a booth set up there, and they had a bunch of different promo cards. They had you could learn to play as well. But yeah, very, very unique looking TCG. Like I said, definitely reminds me of Sorcery. Kind of touching on the same player base there. That's gonna be your second Noble Rare coming out of that. And that's going to be Makanui on the Noble Rare. Yeah, the cards look really, really good. The cards look really, really good. Every single one, like I said, the artwork takes up top to bottom. Colors really pop out. The only thing I don't know about this game is how to play it yet. And I would love to learn. Because like I said, I'm a player first and a collector second. So I would definitely love to jump in and learn how to play this game. Third of the way through here, through this booster box here, guys. Third of the way through, up to a Noble Rare and a foiled on the rare as well. That's going to be a foil on the common, the Tormented Dreamer. One of those lore cards. And here's going to be your second Noble Rare. Excuse me, that's a common on the Heinous Arcanist. Heinous Arcanist. So nothing too crazy yet out of this box. Nothing too crazy yet. Dormant Passion. Beautiful looking artwork once again. Absolutely love the way that these cards look, guys. Super, super sick. I'm curious. I would love to go into some of the lore cards too. I'm curious to see how deep these cards go with the lore and the stories. Yeah, me too, Sean. It's kind of hard to see if it's going to be a Noble Rare or if it's going to be a common in the corner. You really have to stare at that top right. I'm with you on that. It's kind of hard to see if it's going to be a common, a rare, or one of those Noble Rares. Especially since the artwork takes the top to bottom. It's not really as pronounced as some of those other TCGs. I have noticed that as well. No, the rarities of these card games are going to be in the top right. Top right there. So that's silver, so that's a common. This is our common right here. Common, common, common. This is your rare slot right here, which you can either get noble rare, you can get common, or you can get rare out of that. So that's a common foil that we just hit. Then you have your lore card. Then you have your rare slot. So that's rare right there. And I do believe after that, it's a chance for a rare or a chance for a noble. And like I said, so far we've been hitting a bunch of rares. We're up to 2 nobles so far. Past our commons into our foil slots. That card looks crazy. Look at the artwork on that. That's going to be Muriel the Archmage. Looks like a combination of White Schwarz and like Flesh and Blood. It's just a very, very unique looking artwork coming out of this TCG here, guys. That's going to be a noble rare coming our way, and it's going to be Juturna the Mystic Queen. Juturna the Mystic Queen, looking like something out of Magic the Gathering there with Liliana summoning the death magic. Yeah, some of the cards have incredible artwork. All right, let's hear it, Sean. Let's hear it. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Like I said, I would love to take the time and read some of these lore cards. There's like a bunch of different characters and a bunch of different lore attached to every single one of these characters here. Moving on to our next pack. Approaching that halfway points here. That's going to be a Krug. Krug on the foil common coming your way. Another noble rare. We're doubling up. That's going to be a Juturna the Mystic Queen on that noble rare. So doubling up on those noble rares for Maxime. Decent hits coming out of the last 2 packs. One thing that I am noticing as well on every single one of these cards is there's a faction attached to every single one of these characters. So if you look at the box, there's going to be a Druak faction, there's going to be a Piscean faction, there's going to be a bunch of different factions. So I'm curious as to how that affects the gameplay and how these cards function mechanically. Another noble rare coming your way. That's going to be a Krail. Krail on the noble rare. Beautiful looking card. Like I said, colors really pop here in this TCG. Solid hit there for Maxime. We're up to like 4 or 5 of the noble rares here, guys. I also really like the backs of the cards too. I don't know if you guys have checked that out. Card quality here is really solid too. Justin, we got this cryptic booster box and then a case strip of Dusk Till Dawn. So we're looking at like 15 to 20 minutes on the wait time. Just the 2 orders up currently. But yeah, the card quality here is super nice. Actually, some of the nicest card quality that I've seen. Kind of reminds me of the Disney 100 stuff a little bit. Yo, I would love to jump into some Flesh and Blood with you, Sean. I would love to jump in. I still gotta download that online client so I can play some games online of Flesh and Blood. Sorcery is definitely another one of those TCGs that I want to jump in and start playing too. Oh man, I definitely feel you on that. If you try to collect like 7 or 8 different TCGs at the same time, it gets mad expensive, and there's just too many cards that you're constantly chasing. I'm with you on that, man. I'm with you. Like I said, you got to jump into Flesh and Blood with the playing there because it's so much fun, man. So much fun. Raki that time on the full holo common, another beautiful card. Oh, it's just a website. Oh, then I'm gonna jump in ASAP. Then I'm gonna jump in ASAP. I've heard that it functions similar to TTS. So I've been messing around with NTGO online with Dan and Chris. So I'm sure it'll be similar to that. I'm sure it'll be easy to pick up and play. It's going to be a rare that time on the foil. Look at that pirate sitting underwater, and that's going to be a Piscean Citizen. Piscean Citizen. I'm noticing that a lot of the Pisceans are going to have to do with water here. So I'm curious to see if there's going to be different sets with different teams for Cryptic. Adding different factions and stuff as well. See if we can close out strong with something big here. See if we can close out with something big here. Commons. Well, fortunately, I'm not like by no means am I a Flesh and Blood expert. So definitely, man, I would love to jump in. We can learn together, my friends. We can learn together. I've only played with like 2 or 3 different heroes so far in Flesh and Blood. Most of my experience is coming with the Ranger class so far. That's gonna be Minute on the common. Look at that guy's got a sickle attached to his calf there. Look at that, man. He's gonna do a drop kick on somebody with a sickle. That's intense. Very, very intense. Few packs left to go here, guys. It's gonna be a foil that time on the rare. Lumi there. Into our next pack here. Nice. It's gonna be a foil on the common. Foil on the common coming your way. Look at that guy. That looks like Conan. Yeah, if you're gonna play MTG, Sean, I highly recommend trying out Commander, man. That's still to this day my favorite format in any TCG game. Commander is just like a super casual, super relaxing game mode, and it's a ton of fun to pick up and play with friends. It's gonna be another Noble Rare coming your way, and it's gonna be Iris. Iris on the Noble Rare. Decent hit there for Maxime. Alright, we got like 4 packs left to go here, guys. Let's close out with something. Let's see a cryptic text. Let's see a serialized card. Let's see something big to close out here for Maxime. The only thing about Magic I will say is that if you haven't been playing for a long time and you try to jump into one of those older formats, there's just so many cards to learn because the game's been out for so long. So you're constantly going to be reading cards. That's just the one thing that you got to watch out for. Ritual Spring, doubling up on those Noble Rares. That's the second one that we've hit here for Maxime. Moving on to the next pack. Katori that time on the foil common. Last pack of Cryptic TCG here, guys. Last pack. Let's see if we can close out strong here for Maxime. See something big here to close out. Ritual of Autumn that time on the foil common. Ritual of Spring that time on the Noble Rare. Decent hit there on the Noble Rare. And closing out with the common in the back. Once again, a bunch of Noble Rares coming your way. Your biggest hit out of that box is probably going to be the Cosmo foiling card. Like I said, you hit like between 8 and 10 on the Noble Rares. And then, of course, you got the Fervent Incantation on the foil rare. And then an Idealistic Noble on the Cosmo rare card as well. Once again, Maxime, appreciate you so much in the support. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Dan C. Dan C coming in with that full case rip of Dusk Till Dawn. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders through, it's like a 15-minute wait time here. 15 minutes on the wait time. That was a fun one, Maxime. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. That was a ton of fun. Like I said, I'm getting more and more familiar with the Cryptic the more I rip this stuff, so I appreciate you so much for the experience, Maxime. Yeah, your first box was crazy. I didn't even realize how good of a first box that was with the double Cryptic text cards. And then one of those was like a rare Cryptic text too. And you had 2 Cosmo foils as well in your box. But yeah, so far that's the best box of the day. Oh, the box topper. The box topper. It's the second time I've done that. The second time I've done that. Let me get into that box topper real quick and then we'll keep it going here, guys. I always forget about the box topper for Cryptic, but here we go. I'm not too sure what you can actually hit out of this. I do believe it's just a guaranteed foil. I'm not sure if you can hit anything other than that out of this, but let's see. Let's see. First time we rip this, we got a rare foil out of this. This one's going to be, let me flip it around the other way real quick. So first time we got a rare foil out of this, and this time it's going to be... Nice. That's going to be a full art card, and it's going to be Malka. Malka on the full art card coming your way. That's beautiful, beautiful looking card. I don't think we've hit one of those full art cards yet out of the box topper. That's a sweet, sweet looking one. Okay, so you can get a normal foil and an ice foil. This looks like it's going to be one of those normal foils. And like I said, kind of reminds me of Liliana. Liliana from Magic the Gathering. But that's another sweet card coming your way here, Maxime. Congrats on that one. Once again, my friend, appreciate you so much for the support. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. And then let me go grab that case of Dusk Till Dawn, and we're going to jump right into that, guys. We're going to jump right into that. I will be right back. Appreciate you on the patience.
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn is now available!
Oh my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys. Check it out. Hitting one of the Marble Angels and a Crown of Providence out of the first box of Dusk Till Dawn.
What? Did we get a marble? We did. Figment of Protection. Marble.
Alrighty, guys, let's jump right into it. Coming up next is going to be Dan C with that full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. And that's the only order in the queue right now, so we're looking at like a 15 to 20 minute wait time here, guys. Right around 15 minutes if you want to get those orders through. Absolutely, Maxime. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Maxime. But let's jump into this order, guys. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? I'm Dusk from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Dan. We got a full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much in the support. And best of luck. Best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Appreciate that, Dan. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the compliments. That was a ton of fun to make, man. That's honestly one of my favorite things to do here. I love making the commercials. They're so much fun. Me and Will always have a blast putting those things together. Can't wait to make some more. But here we go, guys. Best of luck. Best of luck. Let's see if we can pull you some fire here, Dan. Let's do it. Let's do it. We gotta get some more costumes, too. That's one of the things that I gotta figure out. We keep wearing the same costumes for every commercial here. But first pack here for Dan, guys. Best of luck, my friends. Best of luck. Starting off with a rainbow foiled. Rainbow foiled. Oh, nice. Second pack out of the first box. And we got something here coming your way, Dan. Second pack out of the first box. What do we thinking this one's going to be, guys? What angel we're going to get here? Definitely well in the rainbow foil. And that's going to be a Figment of War. Figment of War coming your way on the Marble Angel for Dan C. And that's going to be an Archangel of War. Bologna, the Archangel of War on the cold foil Marvel for Dan C. Very, very solid hits coming out of your second pack. Beautiful looking card. And we were talking about the print lines on these. Let me double check. Like I said, I haven't seen any print lines on any of these cards quite yet. But so far, pulling a bunch of clean looking ones, guys. Clean looking ones here. Get that one into a top load for you real quick. But up to our second Marble Angel on the day so far, guys. Back-to-back packs. What just happened? First you got the Marble Angel, and now you've got the rainbow foiled Iron Song Versus in back-to-back packs for Dan C. What a box, man. What a box. Look at that. Literally like 3 packs in, 4 packs in. And we got a Marble Angel and a rainbow foil legend for Dan C. There we go, man. Very, very solid here to get us started on your case rip. Congrats, man. Back-to-back. Big hits coming out of Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, you got the first angel for you here, and now you got an Iron Song Versus. On fire right now, Dan. On fire. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Chorus of Iron Song that time on the Majestic non-foil. Yeah, very, very strong start here. Very, very strong start. Like I said, kind of reminds me of the one of those God boxes that we had earlier with the double marbles and the Fable in it. Yeah, exactly. We barely even got started, and we're up to a Marble Angel and a Rainbow Foil Legend. Exactly. Not even close to halfway through this rip yet. Or this first of 4 boxes, I should say. Tribute to the Legions of Doom. And a Majestic Expendable Limbs. Non-foil there. Rip Skitterer. Yeah, let's see one of those God boxes, guys. We've seen 2 of those God boxes so far at Layton Gaming. Each of the boxes had a double marbles and then a Fable in it. So let's see another one of those. We pulled one of those for Lewis, and then the other one was for Justin, I believe. Justin had that other crazy God box. Approaching the halfway point, it's going to be a rainbow foiled on the Widespread Destruction. One of those solid Majestics there. Do believe that one's worth a few bucks. Shade and Swing. And a United We Stand that time on the Majestic. Decent hit there on that. Rainbow foil on the Soul Butcher. And a Majestic on the Figment of Protection there. It's going to be another Angel coming your way. Non-marble that time on that one. Ram Raider. Crazy. It was just like back-to-back packs with crazy stuff, and then it just slowed down a little bit. So we gotta have like 1 or 2 more hits coming here. See like a Warmonger's Diplomacy. See one more solid majestic out of the first of 4 boxes. Tear through the portal that time. Soul Cleaver on the rainbow foil. And a majestic on the Funeral Moon. Funeral Moon majestic coming your way there. Celestial Resolve. Here's going to be your cold foil. That's going to be a Dance of Darkness. Dance of Darkness on the cold foil for Dan C there. And that's going to be a common cold foil. 3 packs left to go on box 1. Ball Breaker. There we go, man. That's what we're looking for. It's going to be a Crown of Providence on the non-foil legend this time for Dan C. Back-to-back legends and a Marvel coming out of your first box, man. What did I tell you? This reminded me of a couple of those God boxes that we had earlier. Double legends and a Marvel out of your first of 4 boxes, man. On fire right now. On absolute fire. Let's keep that going, man. Let's keep that going. One of the biggest cards in the set, too. And honestly, I think that this is going to turn out to be the biggest card in the set. And that's going to be a Crown of Providence on the non-foil legend coming your way. Congrats on that one. Yeah, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Angelic Wrath. Numbskull. Let's see what else those 3 boxes are going to have for us here, man. Soul Butcher. And double rares in the back. Let me just get my piles cleaned up, and we're going to keep it going here, guys. So far, we're up to 2 legends, 1 rainbow foiled, 1 non-foiled, and the Marvel Angel so far. That's the better box on the day so far, guys. Strongest box on the day. Here we go, on to box number 2. And once again, if you guys want to get those orders too, we're looking at like a 15 to 20 minute wait time here, guys. Right around 15 to 20 minutes. And oh my goodness, what a case rip, guys. Second pack is going to have another legend for Dan C. And that's going to be a Diadem of Dream State on the rainbow foil legend for Dan C. On fire right now, man. On fire. These hits just keep coming for you, Dan. They just keep on coming. First, you got the Crown of Providence. Then you got the Iron Song Determination. And then you got the Marvel Angel as well. And now you're getting a Diadem of Dream State. Yeah, man, exactly. My goodness. The hits just keep coming. They just keep coming for Dan. On fire right now, man. On fire. What are we going to get next? What are we going to get next? Let's see that Fable next. Or Levia Marvel. Nice. Prism coming your way here. That's going to be a majestic non-foil on the Prism. One of the better rips of Flesh and Blood here so far, guys. Let's see if we can keep it going. Light the way on the rainbow foil. Figments of Ravages. Decent hit there on that. Nice. I was just hearing about that Eldrazi deck. It's supposed to be really solid. I was hearing that one's pretty good, and there's another one that I can't remember off the top of my head that's going to be pretty solid from Commander Masters. I was looking at the Commander decks, too. From Lord of the Rings, that's mainly what I picked up. I picked up the Commander decks, and then the gift bundles, and the regular bundles as well. Those are always the way to go. Nice little mischievous meeps coming your way here, Dan. You know what that means. That means we got something coming next. Something coming next. Dan, what do you got going on tomorrow? What do you got going on tomorrow? We got to see if we can get some Commander games in, man. Let's get some Commander games on MTGO. Tomorrow's my next day off. I'm definitely trying to play some TCGs tomorrow. Yeah, the meeps, exactly. They always provide. The meeps always provide. That's a fan favorite here at Layton Gaming. Banner Red Protection that time on the rainbow foils. They're just missing a few big reprints. They're missing a few big reprints out of the Commander decks. Sounds good, man. I'll definitely message you then. I'll reach out to you, Dan. Sounds like fun. I gotta see if Chris is busy, and then if Mitch is busy as well. I want to get one of those 4-player games in. That was a meep! Shelby, yes, it was a meep. Absolutely, we pulled a meep. There it is, Shelby, there it is. Gotta mag that card always. Always gotta mag that card. I hear you, Corey. I hear you, man. I definitely hear you on that. Into our next pack here, Break of Dawn. And a Radiant Flow on that cold foil common. Like I said, some of these commons are some of these commons look really, really nice, guys. I know they're not big cards, but some of them just look absolutely gorgeous with that cold foiling. It's this one and the other robe that looks super sick too. That cold foiling just is really pronounced in some of those. Phantom Wraith on the rainbow foil. Majestic non-foil. Did just get another order in, guys. I'll check that out in a few seconds here. Celestial Resolve. I love that. Every time we hit a meep, Shelby just comes out of nowhere. It's so funny. Every time I hit a meep, and she's always in chat. It's too funny. Flaring Impact. Starting to slow down a little bit here, guys. Starting to slow down after that Diadem of Dream State. See 1 or 2 more big hits coming out of this. Charge of the Light Brigade. And an Extended Art Herald of Protection. Let me get my pals cleaned up, and we'll keep it going. Once again, if you guys are enjoying that content, feel free to leave a like on the YouTube video, guys. Really does help us out, and we do appreciate the support. Box 3 of 4 here for Dan. So far, we're up to 3 legends, and 2 boxes down, guys. 3 legends and the Marvel. Dude, where's the Meeps Marvel? I want to see a Marvel Meeps card. That card needs a Marvel or a Fable. Fable Meeps, I would buy that card so fast. Definitely need a Fable Meeps. Radiant Force Field that time on the Majestic. Whoa, what happened with Blizzard today, Corey? What happened with Blizzard? I know that Microsoft just bought out Blizzard, which is going to be massive, bro. That's going to be absolutely massive for video games. Microsoft bought out Activision / Blizzard, so they have Call of Duty, they have Overwatch, World of Warcraft. They can do all sorts of stuff. Oh, no. How so? I haven't been watching that stuff, Corey, and it's going to be a Spoiled Skull coming your way. That's going to be a Majestic Extended Art Cold Foil on the Spoiled Skull for Dan C. Do believe that's like a $25 to $30 card there on that one. And another really solid hit out of this case, guys. This is a really, really good case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn for Dan C here, guys. Really, really solid. Let's see if we can keep it going. Like I said, we still got about a box and a half left to go, too. Soul Cleaver on the rainbow foiled. Take up dinner on the Majestic. Yeah, exactly. Overwatch 1.5. Yeah, that's the good name for it right there. That's definitely the better name for it. That's what it should have been called. Overwatch 1.5. Got you. So it's just a bad patch for players. Oh, nice. Season 1 started. Okay. How long do the seasons last for Diablo? They're like 2 or 3 months, right? Past that halfway point here, guys. Like I said, up to quite a few hits here for Dan out of this case. Quite a few hits. Majestic on the Banneretta Protection. 3 months. Nice. That's a good length. 3 months is really solid. Gives you enough time to build up your character, and then gives you enough time to like really enjoy the character once he reaches full power. I like that a lot. That's a good length. Herald of Protection that time on the Extended Arts. Just got another order in, guys. Give me a couple seconds, and then I'll check those out. Majestic on the Call Down the Lightning. What are the classes in Diablo? What are the new classes? Last time I played, I think it was the Barbarian is what it's called. The guy that just spins around in circles and just spins around the whole map. I forget what it's called. That class, you just whirlwind everywhere and do a bunch of AoE. That's what I played last time in Diablo 3. Shade and Swing on the rainbow foiled. Yeah, Barbarian, that was it. That was the last class that I played in Diablo. Barbarian. Spoiled Skull that time, and the Majestic non-hollow. That was the best too. You could just shut your brain off and hit like 1 or 2 buttons and just spin around in circles. Defender of Daybreak. Hack to Reality on the Majestic. Does a Druid transform into animals in this game? Can you transform into animals as a Druid? Moving on to that last box here for Dan, guys. Last box in the case for Dan. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's sick. That would be my class, then. I would definitely have to play a Druid. That's always been my go-to in like World of Warcraft and stuff. All right, guys, here we go. On to the last box. Let's close out strong here, Dan. See a couple more big hits. Celestial Reprimands. I saw somebody else saying that in chat, that there was going to be like a Paladin class or something coming soon. There was a, like, Templar was the big one in Diablo 4, I think. Or Diablo 3, excuse me. I remember there being like a Templar, which is essentially the Paladin for Diablo. Oh, the Witch Doctor coming back. Yeah, that'd be sick. Witch Doctor was always really hard to play, though. I like the mechanics, but I wasn't quick enough with the keyboard to really get good at that character. You have to really drop like a bunch of totems and then do a bunch of micromanaging the whole time that you're playing that. Nice, Dan. That's sick. That's sick. Doubling up on those cold foils. That's going to be a second Radiant Flow coming your way there. Decent hits on the cold foil common. Grim Feast that time on the rainbow foil. What are the seasonal quests, Dan? What's so special about the seasonal quests? Yeah, wasn't there a Witch Doctor in the last Diablo? I could have sworn there was a Witch Doctor in the last Diablo there, Corey. Unless I'm mistaken on that. Dabble in Darkness. Yeah. You gotta spam like the poison and the totems and stuff like that. You gotta put a bunch of stuff on the ground. But like I said, it was always a bunch of micromanaging with that class. Resounding Courage on the rainbow foil. Changed that time on the Majestic, and it extended our Herald of Rebirth. Oh, nice. You're upgrading your accessories as you go along, and you get more and more powerful. Spider jars. Wait, what is a spider jar? No, there was definitely one. Like I said, I'm not a huge Diablo player. I'm a more of a World of Warcraft player myself. But like I said, I remember one of those classes requiring a lot of micromanagement. That's why I picked the Barbarian, was because it was just like super brainless. Celestial Resolve that time on the rainbow foil. We have 5 orders coming up, guys. 5 orders coming up. I'll check all those out in a couple seconds here. Appreciate the support so much, guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, all those hits came towards the beginning, for sure. We got 2 packs left to go, though. Literally all those hits came towards the beginning, but you had a bunch. They did once they started coming, they didn't stop for a while. Yeah, WoW characters, it depends on the class, that's for sure. Really depends on the class for World of Warcraft. But once again, guys, these are your hits coming out of your case here, Dan. You got the Spoiled Skull, Diadem of Dream State, Crown of Providence, Iron Song Verses, and the Archangel of War on the Marvel Angel coming your way. Appreciate you so much on the support there, my friends. We're going to get those cards shipped out. That was a really solid case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Congrats on those hits, Dan. Holy cow, 73 Necro. Yeah, it's definitely time to create an alt now, Hannah. Definitely time to create that alt. The max level, what's the max level in Diablo? I know you can keep going after you max out, but what's the max level currently? Just getting my area cleaned up real quick, guys, and we're gonna keep it going. Yeah, oh, for sure. Like I said, it was a weird case too. Like all 3 or 4 of your hits came out of like the first couple of boxes, mostly out of that first box too. Oh, so the max level's 100. Okay, cool. Oh, there's no more Infinite Paragon. Okay, interesting. So what have they replaced that with? If there's no more Infinite Paragon, is it just a lot grindier to get to level 100, or what do you do after you max out? All right, let me see all these orders real quick, guys. Okay. That's singles. Stephen A coming in with 3 booster boxes of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Appreciate you on that. Thank you. After that, Stephen C coming in with the full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. And then after that is going to be Justin T coming in with 2 full case rips of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. So we're looking at almost 4 cases here, guys. 4 cases. Thank you guys so much for the support here, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. I'm going to step away for a few minutes real quick. I'm going to go grab all these cases of Flesh and Blood, and then we're going to keep it going, guys. We'll keep it going as soon as I get back. Appreciate you guys so much in the support. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll be right back.
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn is now available!
Oh my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys. Check it out. Hitting one of the Marvel Angels and a Crown of Providence out of the first box of Dust Till Dawn.
What? Did we get a marble? We did. Figment of Protection. Oh, look at it. Beautiful.
Oh, let's go, Justin. There we go. There we go, man. Marvel Angel coming your way, and that's going to be a Figment of Ravages. Check out that artwork. That thing looks sick. One of the coolest ones that we've seen so far on the day. Putrid Stirrings. Oh, let's go, Justin.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Empyrean Rapture on the extended art cold foil legend for Justin T. I think I've definitely redeemed myself at this point now, bro. Definitely redeemed myself. I told you that last box had some juice in it. Like I said, every time when I think that we're not going to hit anything, boom, something. Oh my God.
I called it!
What?
Let's go!
Oh my God. Bro, what?
Oh my God! Let's go!
Ow, bro. What, dude? We just hit like $1,000 in cards in like the last 4 packs. Oh my God. Okay, here we go, Rich. Let's go. Let's go. Another Marvel coming your way, Rich. Really solid rip. Envelop Darkness. And it's going to be a Figment of Judgment on the Marvel coming your way. Another Cold Foil Angel.
Hoping for a compliment. Light the way on the rainbow. Empyrean Rapture. Is this the same legendary? Is this the same one? Out of the same case? What's happening?
Oh, nice. You were literally just talking about the Marvel Nazareth, and here it is. You just called it out, Lewis. That's crazy. Nazareth the Soul Hower on the Marvel token coming your way. Solid hit. Dude, what a first box here, guys. What a first box for Lewis. Insane, man. Insane. First you hit the Marvel token, and why not, man? Back-to-back Marvels. This one's going to be a Figment of Triumph, one that we haven't hit yet today, and that's going to be an Archangel of Triumph coming your way that time, Lewis. Like I said, we always pull the fire when you pick up Flesh and Blood. We always come through with the fire, man, and that's another big card coming your way on the Archangel of Triumph. And there it is, man. Congrats. Back-to-back big hits coming out of your first box. Oh my God! What a box! Lewis, there it is! What the heck? Are you kidding me?
That's insane!
This is probably the craziest box of Flesh and Blood that I've ever seen. Back-to-back Marvels and a Rainbow Foil Fable for Lewis M. Are you... Appreciate you guys on the patience there. Thank you. Okay, so they cut the Infinite Paragon and they just made it really grindy to get to level 100. Got you. 37-hour day for the guild. My goodness, dude, that's intense. That is intense. Yeah, Shelby, yeah, you got a few more coming out too. You got a few more commercials coming up too here. I just gotta finish the editing. But like I said, you've had a few big hits with the White Schwartz stuff. Some big hits from Metazoo too. So yeah, you definitely got some more commercials coming here, Shelby. For sure. But coming up next, guys, is going to be Steve A with those 3 booster boxes of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? Andres from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Steve A. We got 3 booster boxes of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much on the support. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Good luck, Steve. Good luck. 2, 3, 2 boxes left in that case there, guys. Here we go. Best of luck, my friends. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Exactly. That, dude, we kept hitting the same extended art cold foil legends back to back to back. They just kept coming too. Yeah, dude. That was one of my favorite parts too. I had the same reaction too after seeing that legend like 3 or 4 times on that stream there. 200 hours and only level 73. My goodness, Mark. That's insane. Insane. Best of luck here, Steve. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Starting off with an angel. It's going to be a non-Marvel angel coming your way here. Non-Marvel angel. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. That's such a good card, too. That extended art cold foil legend's like $250. So, really good one to see a bunch of. That's for sure. Rainbow foiled. You can't imagine how many wipes that is. So are the bosses more difficult this time around, Corey? Are the mechanics a lot more difficult to master for this this Diablo game? I've seen a couple people finishing that last boss there, and it takes quite a while. Looks pretty sick too. The animations this time around look incredible. 3,000 hours in Lost Ark. That's the open world survival game, right? Right, Dan? Isn't Lost Ark that open world survival game with the dinosaurs and stuff? Nothing too crazy to get us started here. Still looking for our first big card here. Break of Dawn on the rainbow foil. Tribute to the Legions of Doom on the rainbow foil. Nice surgical extraction coming your way here. That's going to be a non-foil surgical extraction. Which one's Lost Ark? That sounds super familiar. Oh, okay, got you. So it's like another ARPG, got you. Okay. Widespread Annihilation. Dude, my brother-in-law loves Diablo 2. He loves Diablo 2 and he loves, I think Warcraft 2, that really old Warcraft game. He still plays those games, both of those to this day. Oh, let's go, baby. There it is. We weren't seeing a lot of stuff for the first couple of packs. And now we've got a cold foil legend coming your way here, Steve. That's going to be a Scowling Flesh bag on the cold foil legend for Steve A. Big hits coming out of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Congrats on that one, man. That's a really big hit coming your way on the Scowling Flesh bag cold foil. Solid hits. Let me get that one into a mag for you real quick. That's going to be the hit on the box so far, though, guys. Hit on the box so far. Yeah, Ark is definitely the one that I'm thinking of. Ark is definitely that one that I'm thinking of, that's for sure. Yeah, there's, like I've said, there's still a lot of people that play those old school Blizzard Entertainment games, whether it's Diablo 2, whether it's one of those StarCraft games, whether it's one of the OG Warcraft games too. A lot of people really like those old school Blizzard Entertainment games. Get this into a mag real quick. But there it is, man. First big hits, and that's a cold foil Scowling Flesh bag coming your way. Congrats on that one. What was your question, Maxime? Do I have what kind of accounts? Beaming Bravado that time on the rainbow foil, and an Oblivion on the Majestic. Yeah, that's why I, Dude, so the reason why I do that, trust me, I'm with you, man. It's definitely weird. These penny sleeves don't fit in these mags. If you can see that, the penny sleeves literally go to the top of the mag. So it's either a true fit, or it's no sleeve at all, and I just feel really weird putting a card in a mag without a penny sleeve at all, so... I'm with you, though. Definitely weird to side-load a card. That's the best that I got here, unfortunately, right now. Back when Blizzard wasn't a terrible company. Fair enough. They still make some pretty good games, but... yeah, they definitely have a lot of stuff they could definitely do better nowadays. I still think they make some of the best games, though. My two favorite game companies have always been Blizzard Entertainment and Bethesda. Bethesda was another one of those companies that I love. Got you, Dan. Got you. Shade and Scream that time on the Rainbow Foil. Oh, dude, Guild Wars, yes. We were talking about that a couple streams ago. I feel like Guild Wars is the best, man. Guild Wars 1, though. I like Guild Wars 1 over Guild Wars 2. I've heard that they're working on a Guild Wars 3. I've heard that ArenaNet is actually working on an additional MMORPG. I'm not sure if you heard that too, Robert, but... Chris, I don't think very much is going to change, personally. When Microsoft Entertainment picked up Bethesda, I was kind of hopeful that we were going to see some good changes too, but it's the same thing. The companies run very similarly to before they got sold to Microsoft. Personally, I don't think you're going to see very many changes. Angelic Descent on the Rainbow Foil. The big changes that you will see though are stuff like Blizzard Entertainment games going on to the Microsoft Live, I forget what it's called, Game Pass. So you'll probably see Overwatch going on Game Pass. Maybe you'll see like a World of Warcraft. Maybe they'll move World of Warcraft over to consoles or something like that. But in terms of like game development, I just don't really see very much changing. Yeah, COD 2. COD's definitely going on the Game Passes. Exactly. Overwatch coming to Steam. All that. All those changes are stuff that you're gonna see. All that kind of stuff. Putrid Stirrings that time on the Rainbow Foil. Majestic Beckoning Light. Non-foil on that. I still can't believe Game Pass is going to have so much on there. Cold Foil, Radiant Raiment, and a Flicker Trick on the Rainbow Foil Majestic. Game Pass is going to be crazy. For like 10 or 15 bucks, you're going to get so many different games. So many different games. Phantom Wraith on the Rainbow Foil. Stronghold Crusader sounds familiar. I don't know of it off the top of my head, though. What's that game about, Maxime? No, for sure. For sure. There's so much on there, man. So much is going to be on there. Nice. We're going to close out with the Marvel here. Really solid rip here for Steve, guys. Very, very solid rip. I do believe that's the Marvel Angel of Erudition, I want to say. And there it is. Figment of Erudition on the Marvel Angel coming your way. Back-to-back Marvels. And that's going to be an Archangel of Erudition. One of the cooler looking Archangels, in my opinion, there. With the purple and the red and orange in there, too. Colors really mixed together well. And like I said, so far, I haven't seen any print lines on any of these Marvel Angels, guys. They look really, really clean so far. But another big card for Steve A. Another big card. Congrats on that one, man. Let me get that one bagged up, too. Every single one of those Angels are sitting anywhere from like $60 to over $100, guys. Really, really solid hits every time you hit one of these. Very, very solid hits. Get that one into a mag. It's like Warcraft and Age of Empires. What's going on, Will? Yo, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing, Will Hammer? How you doing? How you doing, my friends? How's your day going, Will? But there it is. Another solid hit coming your way here. Make a lot of supplies for the best of 3. Oh, dude, what a box here. Back-to-back big hits in back-to-back packs, and that's going to be a Rainbow Foil Legend that time. Iron Song versus on the Rainbow Foil Legend for Steve A. Congrats on that one, man. Another solid hit. This case just turned real fast, guys. Really, really fast. First you got the Cold Foil Legend, and now you got the Iron Song versus and Rainbow Foiled as well. Nice, man. Nice. What are you working on? What decks do you got going on right now? What decks are you working on right now? I was actually just talking to one of the players that shows up to our Metazoo events, and I was telling that I got a bunch of new stuff coming up too. I finally got my Prism Auras. I just need a few more of the Fusion Auras, and it's gonna get pretty crazy at the Metazoo events, man. Oh, Corey, Ram Raider that time on the Rainbow Foil. Yeah, dude, those couple of boxes were fire for sure. Poison the Well and the Majestic non-foil. Celestial Reprimand. Exactly, you never know. You never know. We've had some pretty crazy cases of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, so never know what those last two boxes have in stores. Glaring Impact. Rip Skitter that time on the rainbow foil. Last pack on the second box here. I got you, Will. Keeping it quiet. You don't want to talk about the decks that you're making. I got you, Will. I got you. I see what you're up to over there. I see what you're up to. You're gonna come in with some experimental stuff and just clean the board with everybody. Oh no, the Fire Spirit. Oh no, dude. No worries. I thought you were keeping it from me, Will. I thought you weren't telling me, man. You're like, oh, he wants to know what decks I'm playing? Well, you're just gonna have to wait and find out. You think I'm gonna spoil my secrets? So, Corey, someone else contested. Light the Way that time, and it's gonna be a Dance of Darkness. Dance of Darkness on the cold foil common coming your way. Dude, that's gonna be a fun one, man. That's one of the precons. It's the Spirit and Fire, and with the ghost ships, I'm not gonna lie, they're really strong out of the box. That's like one of the better precons. So I'm curious to see what you do with that. Majestic in the back. It's gonna be Lost in Thoughts. Let me open up some more penny sleeves real quick. Aren't the E3 awards coming up here soon? Aren't the video game awards in the summer always? Expendable Limbs. What's the big game this year? What's everyone thinking is going to win the game of the year? Does Diablo have a chance for that? Vile Inquisition. I should actually. I should have green fireballs at home. I'm actually trying to play Metazoo tonight, so I'll either bring him in next time I see you, or if you're down to play tonight, you can just pick him up for me tonight. Tears of the Kingdom. What is that? Is that the new Zelda game? Nice. Bastion of Unity coming your way just in time when Will jumps in the chat. We pull one of the Bastions classic, and that's gonna be a Bastion of Unity on the Majestic non-foil coming your way. Okay, yeah, that I forgot that game came out this year. The Zelda games for the Switch are always straight fire. Always straight fire. Dabble in Darkness and a Numbskull. One rainbow foiled and one non-foiled coming your way. I still gotta get a Switch, guys. I want to get Switch for Super Smash Bros. I want to play some of those Zelda games too. I've always been a huge Luigi's Mansion fan too. I just love Nintendo. Still gotta pick up one of those Switches. Beckoning Light on the Majestic, and another Surgical Extraction coming your way. So 2 Surgical Extractions on this rip so far, and a rainbow foiled Beckoning Light. Get that one into a top load. Up to a playset of those so far. Wow, Bastion's gone down like crazy. Holy cow. Dude, Bastion back in the day was like what on Friday back in the day. Literally on Friday, dude, Bastion was like a $35 to $40 cold foil card. Definitely gone down. Definitely gone down. The last Pokemon game that I played, Maxime, was Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl. I recently saw one of the newer Pokemon games, and it literally blew my mind, bro. The games look so different now. It looks like Zelda mixed with Pokemon. It's like an open world game with all the 3D animations and stuff. It just looks so crazy nowadays. I gotta jump in, though. I would love to continue to play some Pokemon. Few packs left here to go for Steve, guys. A few packs left. Double rares. Yeah, dude, it's been quite a while. It's been quite a while. Like I said, it's basically a brand new game at this point. If I were to pick up a Pokemon game, it would be a brand new game. Herald of Protection that time on the extended arts. The newest game is Scarlet and Violet, right? Or has there been one after that? The game that really oh, dude, there we go. Another legend coming your way. What a rip for Steve A, guys. That's going to be a Diadic Carapace On the Rainbow Foil Legend for Steve A. Another legend coming your way. Oh my goodness. And a Warmonger's Diplomacy. The best Majestic in the sets. What a pack. And what a way to close. We got one pack left, but that's a very, very crazy close here of Dusk Till Dawn. Warmonger's Diplomacy and the Rainbow Foil Legend for Steve A. Very, very solid 3 boxes of Dusk Till Dawn here, guys. Very, very solid. Get those top loaded. Tons and tons of hits coming out of these 3 boxes. If I'm going to jump into a Pokemon game, do I just jump in for the new ones, or is there a game that you recommend playing? But once again, guys, that's going to close out that those 3 boxes here for Steve A. And these are all your hits coming out of 3 boxes of Dusk Till Dawn. You got a Warmonger's Diplomacy, Diadic Carapace, 2 Surgical Extractions, an Iron Song Versus, Archangel of Erudition, and a Cold Foil Scowling Fleshbag. That's a crazy rip there of Dusk Till Dawn, guys. But once again, we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Appreciate you so much, Steve. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Steve C, followed by Justin T. Steve C, followed by Justin T. We're still looking at like 20 to 30 minutes on that wait time there if you guys want to get those orders through. Just going to get my area cleaned and we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Yeah, I got to jump back into some of these Pokemon games, though. Like I said, the Switch is the system that I really want to pick up. There's just so many good games for the Nintendo Switch, I feel like. Between Zelda, Pokemon, Smash Bros., all those games that I grew up on. I really want to pick one of those up. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Steve C with that full case. And then after Steve, we got Justin T coming in with the 2 full cases of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. Correct. Yeah, so that Cold Foil Legend was from the first case, and then anything that we pulled after that's going to be from the fresh case. That's correct. Sword and Shield. What year did that come out? I see a lot of people playing the Legends of Arceus. I see that we stream that all the time in the shop, like gameplays of that. I think that's the one that I've seen the most of. Are all those games on the Switch? Save. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Steve C. We got a full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn here. As always, appreciate you so much in the support, and best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Good luck, Steve. Good luck. Yeah, the newer generations are more into the Battle Royale game modes and stuff like that. Empty box. And here we go. Fresh case of Dusk Till Dawn. Best of luck, Steve. Best of luck. Got you. Other way around. Other way around. Got you. Got you. Got our packs laid out. After Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Dude, the one game that I really want to play is Pokemon Snap for the Nintendo Switch. Dude, I don't know if you guys remember that game from back in the day, but that's like one of the best Pokemon games. Funeral Moon to get us started here on the Rainbow Foil Legends. Excuse me, Rainbow Foiled Majestic. Rainbow Foiled Majestic. Yeah, those last 2 boxes could be pretty good. Last 2 could be fire here. Into our next pack, it's going to be a Rip Skitter on the Rainbow Foil and double rares in the back. Yes, dude, the one from Nintendo 64. Exactly, man, exactly. And you could, like, pick up apples and throw them at the Pokemon and stuff. You could pick up rocks and, like, throw them at different stuff to activate different paths. And you had to take pictures of the shiny versions of the Pokemon. Dude, that game was so relaxing, bro. I missed that game. And I saw they came out with one of those for the Nintendo Switch. It's going to be a Widespread Ruin on the Majestic non-foil. The N64, man, I have some really good memories with that. Radiant View that time on the Cold Foil Common. That's one of those Cold Foil Commons that I said look absolutely gorgeous here. Beautiful, beautiful foiling on those cards this time around. Pokemon Stadium was also really solid. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was like the it's basically just fighting Pokemon on that. And there was tons of different Pokemons that you could get. That was a really good one. That was kind of like Mario Party, though. If you played that with friends, it could get kind of dangerous. can get super competitive. I'll never forget one time one of my friends was playing against somebody in Pokemon Stadium, and they used Substitute with their Ditto, and the guy got so angry, bro. He got so angry because he substituted with his Ditto. That was the most heated that I've ever seen a Pokemon game get. Hold the line that time on the Majestic non-foil. Futured Stirrings. Resounding Courage. Beaming Bravado. So nothing too crazy coming out of this case yet. Starting to close out our first box. Herald of Rebirth that time on the extended arts. Glaring Impact. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. It was so awesome. I also remember back in the day when you had to trade with Pokemon, you'd have to connect the cords together, and you would see like on the screen your Pokemon moving from one Game Boy to the other Game Boy. Dude, Pokemon was definitely different back in the day, that's for sure. Definitely a different game than it is now. Anthem of Spring that time on the Majestic non-foil. Searing Ray. Last two packs on box number 1 here. V for Valor. Break of Dawn that time. Yeah, exactly. And you like your Wi-Fi cuts out mid-trade and you're just like, you lose your Pokemon or you don't get the trade off. Dude, exactly. That was the Wi-Fi back in the day. Hilarious. Empty packs. Dude, that and the Game Sharks too. You used to be able to connect the Game Sharks and get like infinite rare candies for your Pokemon and stuff. There's like the cheat codes, man. It's hilarious. Shade and Death Hydra that time on the Rainbow Foil. And a Frontline Helm on the Cold Foil. So back-to-back hits. One Rainbow Foil Majestic. And one Cold Foil Rare coming out of that pack. Vile Inquisition on the Rainbow Foil. Classic Game Shark, exactly, yeah. Infinite rare candies, max level Pokemons, all the Master Balls. You would basically, like, give yourself all the stuff, play it for, like, a day or two, and then get bored because you have all the stuff. Then you would stop playing after that. You're like, what's the point anyways after this? I have everything already, so... It's going to be a Rainbow Foil that time on the Majestic. It's going to be a Sensor coming your way. Another good game back in the day was the GoldenEye on the N64. That was another game you could Game Shark. That was a ton of fun. With all the different cheat codes and stuff. Break of Dawn on the Rainbow Foil. Charge of the Light Brigade on the Rainbow Foil. Nice little Majestic Beckoning Light. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I miss being able to like to do couch co-op. I feel like a lot of games don't have that anymore, where they have the split screen, like back in the day with Halo and Super Smash Bros. Melee. You used to be able to sit on the couch with your friends and get a 4-player game in. Now everyone has to be connected to like the online game services and stuff. Wall Breaker. You can catch trainers' Pokemon. What was that from? What was that from? I don't remember that. Oh, bro, yes, dude. Diddy Kong Racing was the best, man. Diddy Kong Racing was the best. You had the little tiger. You had the turtle. You could do the water boat rides. You could do the airplane racing. Dude, that was... Dude. Diddy Kong Racing was the best, man. Yes. Angelic Descent. Oh, with the Game Shark, you could catch the trainer's Pokemon. What the heck? Yo, that's hilarious. Very nice. Here's going to be your first legend coming out of this case, and that's going to be an Imperium Rapture on the Rainbow Foil legend coming your way. Solid hits on that Imperium Rapture Rainbow Foiled. Let me get that one into a top load for you real quick, Steve. Congrats on that legend coming your way. That's going to be the first legend coming out of this case here. Yeah, dude, Diddy Kong Racing was the best. It was the best. Low-key, I like that game better than Mario Kart. I know that's probably an unpopular opinion, but Diddy Kong Racing was so good, dude. Every kart felt so different, too. So, like, when you're using the water boats, it just feels so different from using the planes and stuff. Light the way that time on the Rainbow Foil. Figments of War on the Majestic. Majestic non-foil. Shade and Swing. Beaming Bravado. Yeah, dude, that was another... GoldenEye was the best, man. GoldenEye was the best. With the other Golden Gun game mode and stuff, it was like a one-shot kill. Oh my god, Monkey Ball, yes. Monkey Ball was hilarious, bro. The amount of times that I've fallen off the maps in Monkey Ball and just like got and started inducing rage is I can't even count it, man. Can't even count it. Monkey Ball is one of those rage-inducing games too. That was for the GameCube though, right? Yeah, dude, GoldenEye was so fun, bro. They tried to remake it for the Wii, and I think they tried to remake it for the Switch too, but it wasn't the same thing. It was not the same thing. That's the OG first-person shooter. Yeah, everyone would get so mad with the Golden Gun, yeah. Dude, I imagine trying to play that game today. That's gotta feel so weird. The graphics are just like a bunch of polygons and stuff. So far, your biggest hit's gonna be that Imperium Rapture that time on the Rainbow Foil Legends. Honestly, Turok was one of those games that I never played because I was little when it came out, and it had the inverted controls. So like when you would look up, your character would look down. When you would look down, your character would look up. And I just could never figure that out. I could never figure that out, so I never played Turok. I would watch people play it and always had like really interesting weapons though. Nah, I missed out on Duke Nukem too. That's another game that I missed out on. Tear through the portal that time on the Rainbow Foil. Bannerets of Resilience. Extended Arts on the Herald of Triumph. Me too, man. And inverted controls are the worst. And back in the day, you should not be able to change them either. Like, you either had to play with inverted controls or just say, like, alright, I'm not playing this. I don't want to play it. But now you have to at least have the ability to change the inverted controls and stuff. I'm with you on that, though, bro. I would never, ever play anything with inverted controls. Shroud of Darkness on the Cold Foil comment coming your way. Decent hit there on that. Wait, did they have it so you could change the settings back in the day? Maybe I was just really little and I just missed that. Like I said, when that game came out, I was like between 4 and 6 years old. Still surprised that my parents let me play those games. Majestic on the Requiem for the Damned. Okay, so in Turok you can. Got you, got you. Interesting. Maybe I have to go back and play those games now. I still like some of the older games too. Phantom Wraith on the Rainbow Foiled. Majestic on the Figment of Triumph. Another Angel coming your way. Non-Marvel that time. Shake and Daxter. Never heard of that. What system was that for? Tear through the portal. Shade and Scream on the Rainbow Foil. Tribute to the Legions of Doom on the Rainbow Foil. Extended Arts on the Herald of Tenacity. Yeah, I've never even heard of that one. That sounds like a PlayStation exclusive. Iron Maiden that time on the Hero. Yeah, that's what I thought. PlayStation exclusive, Jack and Dexter. That sounds so familiar, man. It sounds like one of those Ratchet and Clank games. I'm sure if I see pictures of that, I'll know exactly what it is when I see it. It's going to be Surgical Extraction on the Majestic non-foil. Solid hit there on the Surgical Extraction. One of those hyper-playable Majestics coming your way. And that's going to be a reprint of that card as well. Reprint of the Surgical Extraction. One of my friends is obsessed with Crash Bandicoot. He still plays those games to this day. And that's going to be a Warmonger's Diplomacy. Back-to-back rips with back-to-back Warmonger Diplomacies. Guys, that's the best mythic, or excuse me, the best majestic coming out of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. Sitting right around $25 to $30 on the non-foiled version. Really, really solid hit there every time you get that card. Moving on to box number 4 here for Steve C, guys. Box number 4. Once again, after this, we got a two case rip coming up for Justin T, and then no wait time in the queue after that, guys. So if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at like 25 minutes here, 25 minutes on the wait time. Oh, first pack on the last box is gonna have a Rainbow Foil Legend for Steve C. It's gonna be a Diatic Carapace on the Rainbow Foil Legend. Congrats on that one. That card's still sitting right around $30 last I checked. Right around $30 to $40. Solid hit coming your way. Up to a Warmonger's Diplomacy, Surgical Extraction, that Diatic Carapace, and the Imperium Rapture so far. So double Rainbow Foil Legend so far. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can get one more big hit out of this box here, guys. Let's get one more big one. That's another one that sounds really, really familiar. Is that like one of those JRPGs, like Dragon Quest? Legend of Dragoons? Soul Butcher on the Rainbow Foiled. Resounding Courage on the Rainbow Foil. Bannerets of Gallantry on the Majestic Rainbow Foil. Decent hit there on that. Charge of the Light Brigade. Angelic Descent. Looking for one more big hit here to close out. Shade and Swing. Alright, as soon as I close out this box here, I'll look it up. I'll check that out in a couple of seconds. Slithering Shadowpede that time on the Majestic non-foil. It's a bit like Final Fantasy, so it is one of those JRPG games. Dance of Darkness that time on the Cold Foil Common coming your way. Solid hit there on the Dance of Darkness. Yeah, so it's like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. The only JRPG game that I ever played was one of the old school Final Fantasy games. I played Final Fantasy 3, I want to say, back in the day. And that's going to be Poison the Well and the Majestic. Poison the Well and the Majestic. And then I also played one of those old school Dragon Quest games too. 4 CDs! Yo, I remember those days. I remember those days. You used to have to like put it into your computer, download one CD, take out the other one, and then put the next disc in, and then download the other CD. I remember those days. My goodness. Oh, man. Majestic on the Figment of Tenacity, and probably my favorite looking angel artwork there, with the angel battling the Kraken in the ocean. Super sick looking artwork. Double rares. Break of Dawn that time. Exactly, yeah, like Diablo 2, the World of Warcraft when it was brand new back in the day, early 2000s. Yeah, dude, for sure. Would take forever to download anything too. It was like a 24-hour ordeal just to download a video game back in the day. Nice little Spoiled Skull there. Solid hit there on the non-foil Spoiled Skull Majestic coming your way. Beseech the Demigon. And closing out with the Beckoning Light on the Majestic non-foil to close out. But once again, pretty decent case rip there coming your way. You got a nice little mix of different hits. You got the Imperium Rapture on the Rainbow Foileds. Diatic Carapace on the Rainbow Foileds. Warmonger's Diplomacy on the Majestic non-foil. And the Surgical Extraction on the Majestic non-foil as well. Once again, Steve, appreciate you so much on the support. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, Steve. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Justin T with those 2 full cases of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. And if you guys want to get those orders through, we're looking at like a 20-minute wait time here. Right around 20 minutes. Oh my god. Yes, bro, yes. I'll never forget those sounds. I'll never forget those sounds. It's like the most unpleasant sound, especially when you're trying to like go onto the internet at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and then all of a sudden that sound just starts blaring, and you're like your parents come and you're like, "Yo, what are you doing on the internet at 4 in the morning?" Like, bro, I remember those days for sure, for sure. It's like, Mom, I'm just trying to play World of Warcraft, okay? I'm mid dungeon, you wouldn't understand. Bro, definitely remember those dial-up days for sure. Who remembers the America Online sounds too? The "You've got mail." Yeah, exactly, exactly. That sound lives in my head rent free. So 2 full case rips coming up next for Justin T. All right, guys, let me just get my tag written up, and we're gonna jump into this next break here. Give me 2 seconds, and we'll jump right into it. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Justin T. We got 2 full cases of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much in the support, and best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire here. Good luck, my friend. Let's do it. Let's do it. Once again, guys, we do have that bounty going on today for Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. The first person to hit that Levia Marvel card will receive a full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, and they can either have that shipped or ripped, whichever they prefer. So that's the card that we're looking for here, guys. That's the big one that we're chasing out of Flesh and Blood. Let's see if we can make that happen. Here we go, on to our first case. Best of luck, Justin. Let's see what I can do for you here. Starting off with Widespread Ruin on the Rainbow Foil Majestic, and an Extended Arts on the Herald of Rebirth to get us started here for Justin. Solid start. So we're looking for anything but the diadems. Anything but the diadems for Justin here. Justin says he'll definitely take a sketch card. He'll take one of the Extended Art Legends on the Empyrean Raptures. We'll definitely take one of the Marvel Levias as well. Hold the line that time on the Majestic non-foil. So nothing too crazy yet. Still very early on. Deathly Whale. Anthem of Spring that time on the Majestic. Absolutely, I remember Spyro. And I also remember that they remastered those games and they released them all to Steam. And I went through and played all the Spyro games, and they were a ton of fun. Those were a ton of fun. They also made a Yooka-Laylee. Did you ever hear about that game? Yooka-Laylee's another really good one, too. Very similar in mechanics and how it plays, but a different character. But Spyro wasn't one of those games that I experienced until like way older in age. Like I said, that was like 2019 that I played that game for the first time. Never heard of Yooka-Laylee? Yeah, like I said, it's like a Banjo-Kazoo, like Spyro in that regard, and it's a brand new character. I think it's an iguana, and it's an iguana instead of Banjo-Kazoo. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, dude, that's what you get a Switch for, man. So you can play games with the kids. That's exactly why you get the Switch. So you can play those old games like Diddy Kong Racing, Super Smash Bros, Mario Party, all those sweet games that we grew up on. Tribute to the Legions of Doom on the Rainbow Foil. I've also noticed that some people are starting to grade video games too. And that's going to be a cold foil on the Decimator Great Axe. Solid hit there coming your way on the cold foil rare. Not one of those cold foils that we see very often. Yeah, I've seen that's like a big industry now with the grading video games and stuff like that. It's kind of turned into comic books in that regard. Prism coming your way there on the hero. It's going to be a Majestic non-foil. Resounding Courage. Majestic on the Slithering Shadowpeed that time. Tribute to the Legions of Doom. Nice. See, we got a Marvel coming our way this time out of the second to last pack of this box here for Justin. This is going to be your biggest hit so far out of the Flesh and Blood stuff. And that's going to be an Enveloping Darkness on the Rainbow Foiled. And then we got a Figment of Protection on the Marvel Angel. That's going to be Aegis, Archangel of Protection coming your way this time, Justin. Really solid hit there. And that's back-to-back Marvels and back-to-back Rips coming your way. And again, I don't see any of those print lines on these cards. They look really, really solid here coming your way. But a beautiful looking Marvel card for Justin T. Congrats on that one, man. That's a really solid hit. Very, very solid hit. Let me get that one into a side loading sleeve for you real quick, Justin. Let me get that bad boy side loaded. Exactly. Levia next. Let's hit the Levia next. Let's complete the bounty next. Very, very solid hit coming your way, though, on the Marvel Angel. And like I said, that's going to be an Archangel. Archangel of Protection. It's in this last pack. Whoa, no way, dude. I had a feeling. I had a feeling there was going to be something else coming out of this last pack. And that's going to be a Scowling Flesh Bag on the Rainbow Foil Legend for Justin T. Back-to-back packs with back-to-back hits. And this is going to be a Scowling Flesh Bag on the Rainbow Foil Legend. Congrats on that one there, Justin. Congrats. Another solid hit coming your way there on the Scowling Flesh Bag. Let me get that one top loaded for you real quick. Yeah, sorry about that. The slower cases there, Steve. Hopefully we can do better on your next break, my friend. Hopefully we can do better on your next one. But back-to-back hits for that first box of 4 coming Justin's way here, guys. Back-to-back hits in the last 2 packs. On to our next one. Shade and Scream that time on the Rainbow Foiled. And double rares in the back with the Extended Arts. Mist and Extended Arts on the Herald of Protection. No rares and no bulk. Got you. You want your Extended Art rares, though, correct? Keep the Extended Arts. Mischievous Meeps. There we go. There we go on the Mischievous Meeps. All right. That means something else is coming here, guys. Usually that means we got a guaranteed hit coming up next. You hit the Meeps. That means good things are coming next. Celestial. No more room for bulk. Got you, got you. United we stand that time. Sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. Battlefield Breaker on the Rainbow Foiled. Beaming Bravado. Shroud of Darkness. Deathly Delight. And a Figment of War. Figment of War on the non-Marvel Angel coming your way. So another Majestic Angel. Like I said, the pull rates on those Angels are not very solid, guys. They're kind of hard to hit. I'm surprised that they're only worth a few bucks for some of those non-Marvel Angels. They should be around $5, $5 to $10. Celestial Resolve. Okay, I'll definitely, as soon as I walk out there, I'll ask her. I'll ask her how her meeps are. I'll definitely ask. Ask her about her meeps. Defender of Daybreak that time on the Rainbow Foiled. Like I said, every time we hit the meeps, we always get good cards right after that. Radiant Touch on the Cold Foil. Yeah, every time she always pops in the chat too. Every time I hit one of those meeps. Halfway points here on this this second booster box in this first case. Rainbow Foil on the Funeral Moon. There she is. There she is. Wall Breaker on the Rainbow Foil. Nice, nice. Very, very nice. What the heck, Shelby? Where's my meeps? I need some good luck too. Oh man, I should have come with the meeps magged up already. No. Celestial Resolve that time on the rainbow foil. I love it. I love it. Tribute to the Legions of Doom on the rainbow foil. Light the way on the rainbow foil. Last 3 packs here on the second box. Hungering Demigod on the rainbow foiled rare. Tribute to Demolition on the rainbow foil. And double rares in the back. I want to see a cold foil Meeps. That's what I want to see. Like I said, they should have done a Fable Meeps. There should have been a Fable or a Marvel. Oh, thank you so much,
Keep
Shelby.
them safe.
Thank you so much. Now we're gonna
them
start pulling
safe.
some. Now we're gonna start pulling some fire here.
Goodbye, coming out now.
Appreciate you, Shelby. There it is, guys. I got my magged up Meeps from Shelby. All right, now we got some fire on our way here. Now we got some fire coming. What's up, John? What's up? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Let's go, guys. Let's go. All right. We've just activated our buff for the evening. We have the Meeps in play now. We have the Meeps in play. Shout out to Shelby for providing here. Shout out to Shelby for providing. Let's see what we can do now. Let's see what we can do. The only rainbow foil Meeps you've ever seen. I love it. I love it. Let's see what we can do here now. Glad to have you in chat, John. Glad to have you in chat. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. How was your day, man? How was work today? How was work today? Moving on to our next pack here. It's going to be a Rift Skitter and double rares in the back. Definitely Delights on the rainbow foil. And a Majestic Blood Dripping Frenzy. Yeah, exactly. Now we're almost guaranteed the Levia. Now we're almost guaranteed the Levia with the Meeps in the background. Glad to hear, John. Glad to hear. What are you up to now, my friends? What do you got going on now, John? Censor that time on the rainbow foil Majestic. Decent hit there. No, dude. No more ants. No more ants. Dude, for those of you who don't know, me and my roommate have been battling with an ant infestation in our house. They're like these tiny, tiny little black ants that you can barely see. And there's just thousands of them everywhere. We've been eradicating them for like weeks now. And there's more, bro. Where are they even coming from? Are they still coming from the floors? What is happening with those ants? Angelic Wrath on the rainbow foil. Celestial Resolve. And an Extended Arts Herald of Predation or Protection. Exactly, yeah. That's what we're hoping for here, Shelby. That's exactly what we're hoping for. Later Rests on the rainbow foil. Widespread Ruin on the Majestic. Decent hit there on that. Dude, like I said, I've never seen so many little ants. I've never seen so many little ants in my life. That's going to be our cold foil coming out of this box. It's going to be a Radiant Raiment. Radiant Raiment. Not really, Maxime. Not really. And like I said, we've done a really good job about picking up all the food off the counters and stuff. What I think it is, I think they're coming up for water. There's like water droplets that sometimes get dropped on the floor or something from the sink or from when you're filling some glass of water. And I think they just keep coming up for the water. Because like I said, there's no food or anything. No, bro. Single file line. No, dude, no. Dude, get them out. Get them out. We need to evict every single one of those ants, John. We need to evict every single one of them. Yeah, like I said, Maxime, I have no idea where they're coming from or why they're showing up. No idea. They're teeny black ants though. Blistering Assault that time on the rainbow foil. So far, our biggest hits are going to be that Marvel Angel and the rainbow foil Scowling Fleshback here for Justin. Angelic Descent. Yeah, hopefully that works, man. Hopefully that gets rid of them. This has been like a week and a half that we've been battling these things. Beckoning Light on the Majestic. Go. Moving on to the last box here on case number 1 for Justin. That's what it is. Dude, Justin figured it out, John. Justin figured it out. You got to go in my trading card closet. You gotta get all the food tokens out of there, man. Get every single Magic the Gathering food token out of my closet. Dude, why didn't I think of that, Justin? Why didn't I not think of that? That's exactly what it is, bro. It's the food tokens. Bro. Problem solved, guys. We're good to go. We're good to go. Problem solved. Thank God for Justin. My goodness. What would we do without you? Phantom Wraith that time on the Rainbow foiled, and it extended our Herald of Protection. Exactly. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together. Exactly. I had no idea what it was, but now it just makes so much sense. Makes so much sense. Classic food tokens. Wait, so there was less when you came back, bro? What the heck? To me, the craziest moment was like literally, because usually it's always like between 10 and 15 ants. 10 and 15 ants that are just like walking around on the countertop. But literally, my roommate put down some of these ant traps. And I woke up in the middle of the night at like 2 in the morning and walked out, and there was hundreds of them, dude. Just hundreds of the teeniest black ants just like all over the floors. No idea where they came from. Majestic Banneret of Gallantry. Exactly, bro. We just gotta use the food tokens as a trap. Exactly. That'll get them, man. That'll get them. Just one fell swoop. Just get rid of them all at the same time. Angelic Wrath. Yo, I'll lay out all my food tokens, and then I'll drop a Dark Hole from Yu-Gi-Oh! And just suck them all up at the same time. That'll get rid of all the ants. I'm just gonna Dark Hole them. Laid to rest. Double rares in the back. Searing Ray. Well, tell that to my roommate. Tell that to John. John, are you hearing this? You're attracting more ants to our house by putting ant traps down. Phantom Banshee on the Rainbow foil. V for Valor. And Banneret of Courage. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. They just keep coming. We've had traps down for like four or 5 days. And the ants just keep on coming, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Chains of Amphibes that time. And a cold foil on the Cloak of Darkness. Cloak of Darkness. Exactly, Will. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta line him up and then hit him with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card. Exactly. Blistering Assault and a Diabolic Offering. Double rares. Angelic Descent. Yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing. We've been trying to just, like, get them all out at once. That's why they're, like, coming out of the floorboards and stuff. It's, yeah. Apartment problems, man. Apartment problems. No, dude, I would just keep running it, John. I would just keep running it. Like I said, I see less and less ants every time, but like I said, I would just keep going, man. Eventually, we're going to get rid of them all. Hopefully. Last pack here on this case, closing out with double rares in the back. Double rares in the back. Give me 2 seconds to get my piles cleaned up, and we'll keep it going here, guys. So far, your biggest hits, though, out of that first of 2 cases are going to be the Scowling Flesh Bag on the Rainbow Foil Legend and an Archangel of Protection on the Marvel Angel coming your way. So those are your 2 biggest hits so far here. 2 biggest hits. I mean, if it doesn't help after a week, then we just got to call an Exterminator at that point, man. At that point, we just call the Exterminator. It's just an apartment, man, so it's not that big of a deal. I figure worst case scenario, we can just call the management and they'll take care of it. All right, best of luck on the second case here, Justin. Best of luck. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this. No wait time in the queue after this. Yeah, let's do it, John. Let's do it. Empty box. And here we go. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Putrid Stirrings. Extended Arts on the Herald of Protection. That could be it. Yeah, that could also be what it is. Very, very nice. Coming out of your first box, it's going to be a Levy of the Redeemed Levia the Redeemed on the Legend non-foil coming your way. Like I said, that card's sitting right around $75 to $80 on the non-foil Legend. So that's going to be a really solid hit coming your way there, Justin. Congrats on that one. Another really solid hit here. Phantom Wraith that time on the rainbow foiled. Banneret of Gallantry on the Majestic non-foil there. Angelic Wrath. Vile Inquisition. Majestic Alluring Inducement. Starstruck that time on the rainbow foil Majestic. Let me open up a pack of penny sleeves real quick and I'll keep it going here, guys. Those are side loaders, not penny sleeves. Glaring Impact. John, is Disney Plus working yet? I gotta get my my Clone Wars in, man. I'm like a season and a half left before I finish that stuff. I want to try to finish that up tonight. Envelop in Darkness that time on the rainbow foil. Nice, we got a cold foil coming up here, and it's going to be a Bastion of Unity that time. On the cold foil Majestic, solid hit there. Right around 10 to 15 bucks. On the cold foil Majestic for Justin T. Solid hit there on that one. First you got the Levia, non-foil, and now you got the Majestic cold foil, Bastion of Unity. Another shield coming your way. I know Willhammer's still in chat if we're pulling Bastion cold foils. I know Willhammer's still around here somewhere. That's always what that means. When we pull a Bastion cold foil, Will's close by, always. Dabble in Darkness that time on the Majestic non-foil. There he is, classic. Found him. Angelic Descents on the rainbow foil. Hold the line on the Majestic rainbow foil. Love isn't always on time. Say that every time. Feels weird when I'm in a room by myself, singing. Double rares in the back. Approaching that halfway point here on the first box, guys. Biggest hits are still the Bastion and the Levia non-foiled. Rift Skitter on the rainbow foil. Majestic non-foil on the Shaden Death Hydra. Oh, I got you. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Whenever you pull Hold the Line, you got to sing the Toto song. You have to. You have to. Deathly Wail on the rainbow foil. Love it. Charge of the Light Brigade. Dude, you have to, man. You have to. Alright, the Meeps are not coming through for us yet. The Meeps need to work harder here. Meeps definitely got to work a little bit harder. We got 3 boxes left to go after this pack here, so still some potential. Prism that time on the hero card coming your way. Decent hit there on the Prism. Get my piles cleaned up real quick and keep it going. Once again, guys, we're looking at like a 15 to 20 minute wait time if you want to get those orders through. Right around 15 minutes. Empty box. All right. Battlefield Breaker that time on the rainbow foil. Nice little chorus of Iron Song with the Dorinthia on the cover of that. Celestial Reprimand. Nice. You're going to get a cold foil. Scepter of Pain. Scepter of Pain on the rare cold foil for Justin T. Nothing too crazy on that. Oh, see, that's the trick. That's the trick. That makes way more sense. You got to put them upside down, and you got to put them backwards, too. That's the cheat code right there. If you put them backwards and upside down, oh, bro, you don't even want to know what we're going to pull out of this. You don't even want to know. It's about to get crazy. Putrid Stirrings that time on the rainbow foil. Resounding Courage on the rainbow foil. Herald of Ravages on the extended arts. Here comes the sketch card now. Here comes a sketch card. Oh, dude, another Mischievous Meeps. My goodness, bro. Doubling up on the mischievous meeps. Now we have double power. Double power and double boost here, guys. Get ready. That's basically the infinity gauntlets of mischievous meeps right there, guys. Shade and swing on the rainbow foil. Dig up dinner on the majestic rainbow foil. And a spirit of war on the majestic non-foil. So back-to-back majestics. One rainbow foiled and one non-foil there. Shade and scream. More meeps, more meeps. Exactly. If we hit all 5, then it's, like I said, the Infinity Gauntlet will be complete. We're looking for all 5 meeps to be at full power here. War Tune Heralds on the Extended Arts and a Flicker Trick on the Rainbow Foil Majestic. Thought I saw something back there. Thought I saw a little Marvel Angel coming up. Blessings of Salvation. Break of Dawn on the Rainbow Foil. United We Stand on the Majestic non-foil. Rift Skitter. Moving on to our next pack. Double rares in the back. Rainbow foil on the common. Angelic Wrath on the foil. And a Starstruck on the majestic non-foil. See one more big hit here out of this last few packs. Ram Raider. Figment of Tenacity that time on the Angel, non-Marvel. Resounding Courage on the Rainbow foil. Soul Butcher on the Rainbow foil. And double rares to close out. So 2 boxes left to go here, guys. 2 boxes left to go. Just cleaning up my piles, and we're going to get right into it. Once again, guys, we're looking at like 10 to 15 minutes on the wait time here if you want to get those orders through. Right around 10 to 15 minutes. Empty box. And here we go, guys. 2 boxes left to go. See if we can close out strong here for Justin. Tribute to Demolition. Break of Dawn. Tribute to the Legions of Doom that time. Shade and Swing. Act to Reality that time on the Majestic non-foiled. Decent little card there. Envelop in Darkness on the Rainbow foiled. Starting to cool off a little bit here, guys. Radiant Force Fields. Alright, switch it up a little bit. We got to switch it up. We got to do something to change our pull rates here, guys. Need a little luck. Phantom Banshee. Another Phantom Banshee. Dig up dinner that time on the Majestic non-foil. Blistering Assault. And the Radiant Touch on the cold foil coming your way. That's going to be a cold foil common on the Radiant Touch for Justin T there. Light the way. Herald of Tenacity on the Extended Arts. Solid hit there on the rare. At the halfway point on this second to last box here, guys. Little Banneret of Protection on the Majestic. Nice. Here's going to be a legend coming your way. It's going to be a Diadem of Dream State. Cover your eyes, Justin. Cover your eyes. It's going to be a Diadem of Dream State. On the Rainbow Foiled Legend. I'm going to hide that card, bro. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. But that's going to be your first Rainbow Foiled Legend coming your way. And it's going to be a Diadem of Dream State on the Rainbow Foiled Legend for Justin T. Let me get that one into a top load real quick. So far, you're up to Alevia on the non-foiled Legend. Diadem of Dream State. And the Bastion of Unity as well. And the Bastion. Justin just says no. Yeah, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry about that one. I know that's not the legend that you wanted to see there. Blistering Assault. And a call down the Lightning on the Majestic non-foil. Still got one more box to go, man. Still got one more box. And about a half of this one. See if we can pull some fire here at the last one. Yeah, exactly. So far, the Meeps is the best hit. Meeps is the biggest hit so far. Definite W. Definite W. Majestic on the Funeral Moon. Yeah, man, you can't seem to stay away from the diadems, man. Luckily, you're just on one today, though. You're just on the one today. Last stream, you had like 7 or 8 of them. Battlefield on the breaker there. Herald of Rebirth on the extended art. Decent hit there on that. Soul Cleaver on the rainbow foiled. Just going to close out that box there. Got one more box to go here, guys. One more box of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn coming Justin's way. Let's see if we can close out strong here, guys. The extended art legend, like I said, the extended one is still pretty good, but yeah, we'll have to see what happens with the other rainbow foiled one. If it sees more play, it'll be a better card for sure. What class uses that? The Illusionist Equipment headpiece. Ward is destroyed. You may pay 1 if you do create a Ponder token. So it gives you card draw. It does give you card draw, but like nothing too crazy. Tear through the portal there on the rainbow foil. Prayer of Bologna on the Majestic non-foil. Decent hit there on the Prayer of Bologna. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this. No wait time in the queue after this. Nice little Surgical Extraction. That's going to be a Majestic non-foil on the Surgical Extraction for Justin T. Solid hit there going your way. That's one of those hyper-playable ones. Do believe that card's still around 10 to 15 bucks on the reprint there. Decent little hit there. Wall Breaker that time on the rainbow foil. Celestial Resolve. Putrid Stirrings. Nice. Warmonger's Diplomacy on the Majestic non-hollow. Like I said, that's the best Majestic in the set. Still sitting right around $30 for the non-foiled version. Make it that one into a top load. Congrats on that one, Justin. Another really solid hit out of the Majestic slot. Need one more big-time legend here, guys. Runic Reckoning on the Majestic rainbow foiled. Sweet looking rainbow foil on that one, too. Putrid Stirrings. Shade and Scream that time on the rainbow foiled. Extended arts of the War Tune Herald. Battlefield Breaker. Here's going to be your cold foil coming out of this box. That's going to be a Reality Refractor on the cold foil rare for Justin T. Nice little hit there. Like I said, one of my favorite looking cold foilings. Searing Ray on the rainbow foiled. Majestic Chains, non-foil that time. Tribute to a Demolition. Resounding Courage. Hungering Demigon. Tribute to Demolition on the rainbow foiled. Another extended art. That's going to be a War Tune Herald. War Tune Herald on that. I like how you hit so many extended arts out of this set, too. Definitely not used to seeing, like, 2 or 3 coming out of a single box ever. It's definitely one of the nicer things from Dusk Till Dawn. Approaching to a close here for Justin T. Shade and Swing on the rainbow foileds. Yeah, we need one more big hit here, Justin. One more big hit. 4 packs left to go here, guys. Lost in Thought and Requiem for the Damned on the Majestic. Lost in Thought's going to be rainbow foiled that time. See one more big hit out of these last 3 packs, my friends. See one more big hit. Cleansing Light. And last pack is going to have, let's check it out, Battlefield Breaker in the rainbow foiled, and double rares in the back. Once again, these are going to be your biggest hits out of the 2 cases of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. You got the Warmonger's Diplomacy, Surgical Extraction, Diadem of Dream States on the rainbow foiled, Bastion of Unity on the cold foiled Majestic, and a Blasphemous Levia Consumed on the Levia Legend non-foil hero card. Once again, Justin, appreciate you so much for the support. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friends. Appreciate you. No wait time in the queue if you guys want to get those orders through. No wait time in the queue. Just getting my area cleaned up real quick, and we'll keep it going. Yeah, the meeps are awesome, Stefan. The meeps are awesome. Definitely love the meeps. That's for sure. Once again, guys, just getting my area cleaned up real quick, and we'll keep it going here. We'll keep it going. Once again, guys, we do have that Flesh and Blood bounty going on today. First person to hit that Levia Redeemed Marvel card will receive a full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. They'll receive that full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, which they can either have that shipped or ripped, whichever they prefer. But like I said, we do have that brand new bounty going on starting today, guys. So that's the card that we're looking for. It's one of those more difficult cards to pull from Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn is that Levia Redeemed Marvel card. But if you hit that card, like I said, you get that full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. And then you also get that massive card too. You get the bragging rights about pulling it. Like I said, that's the biggest card coming out of the set of Dust Till Dawn. Has gone down a little bit, but still sitting right around $800 for that Marvel card. Like I said, definitely the biggest card in the set. So that's what we're chasing here out of Dust Till Dawn. Pull rates have been pretty good so far, though, guys. Every time you hit one of those Marvel Angels, it is a pretty big card. We've been pulling tons and tons of Marvel Angels. We've hit a few of the Light of Souls. Those are a little less expensive than I'm used to seeing from the Fable cards out of Flesh and Blood, but it's still a really solid hit and one of those cards that you rarely see. Hit a few of the Marvel token cards as well. These are pretty sweet. I think the only extended art legends that we haven't hit have to be the Levia so far. And I think we've hit one of these Didac Carapaces on the extended arts. So we've seen a nice little mix of a bunch of different cards so far at Layton Gaming. This is the one that I've been watching right here. I think that this card's eventually going to go back up. I think it's a really good time to pick up these cards. The Crown of Providences, one of the best cards in the game and just hyper playable. Due to the reprint, it has gone down in value a little bit, but I still think it's just going to be one of those really good cards for a really long time in Flesh and Blood. Tons and tons of extended arts, like I said, too. It's one of those sets that I'm just not used to seeing so many extended art cards. But you got the rares, you got the Majestics coming in the extended art slots. And like I said, anytime you hit one of those, they're right around $40 to $60, depending on the extended art. So some really solid value out of this set, guys. Like I said, I've been having a ton of fun ripping this. It's another one of those cards you got to watch for. Right around $30 for the non-foileds. If you hit the rainbow foiled, it's sitting at $40 too. But yeah, we've been having a ton of fun with this set so far, guys. Yeah, Bastion's definitely gone down quite a bit. Quite a bit. The Marvel Judgment Angels. Yeah, dude, the Marvel Judgment Angels are super, super nice. That's the one that looks like Freya, I believe. Marvel Judgments. No, this is the one you're talking about. This one's sick. I like that one, and I also like this one a lot, too. Like I said, that reminds me of the Goddess of the Valkyries a lot. She looks a lot like Freya here, that Archangel. These are just some of the nicest looking cards in general. I love this set of Flesh and Blood, guys. Did just get another order through, guys. Give me 2 seconds. We got 2 orders coming through here. 2 orders. Steve C coming in. with 2 of the Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn booster boxes. And then Justin T coming in with one of the Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering booster boxes as well. Nice little change of pace here from Flesh and Blood to Lord of the Rings. But let's do it. So let me get these tags written up, guys, and we'll jump right into those. Appreciate you guys on the support. I don't think there's any releases off the top of my head. We're not going to be getting the 151. I don't believe we're going to be getting the Star Wars. So I think that the next product release is going to be coming in August, I want to say. And I think that's Obsidian Flames should be the next brand new product release, if I'm not mistaken on that. But I'll double check there for you, Stefan. All right, guys, let me go grab some product real quick, and I'll be right back. Appreciate you on the patience. Thank you, guys.
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn is now available!
Oh my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys. Check it out. Hitting one of the Marvel Angels and a Crown of Providence out of the first box of Dust Till Dawn.
What? Did we get a Marvel? We did. Figment of Protection. Marvel. Look at it. Is it back? Beautiful.
Oh, let's go, Justin. There we go. There we go, man. Marvel Angel coming your way, and that's going to be a Figment of Ravages. Check out that artwork. That thing looks sick. One of the coolest ones that we've seen so far on the day. Putrid Stirrings. Oh, let's go, Justin.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Empyrean Rapture on the extended art cold foil legend for Justin T. I think I've definitely redeemed myself at this point now, bro. Definitely redeemed myself. I told you that last box had some juice in it. Like I said, every time when I think that we're not going to hit anything, boom, something. Oh, my God.
I called it!
What?
Let's go!
Oh, my God. Bro, what?
Oh my God! Is real. Let's go!
Holy cow, bro. What, dude? We just hit like $1,000 in cards in like the last 4 packs. Oh my God. Okay, here we go, Rich. Let's go. Let's go. Another Marvel coming your way, Rich. Really solid rip. Envelop Darkness. And it's going to be a Figment of Judgment on the Marvel coming your way. Another cold foil Angel.
Hoping for a compliment. Light the way on the rainbow. Empyrean Rapture. Is this the same legendary? Is this the same one? Out of the same case? What's happening?
Oh, nice. You were literally just talking about the Marvel Nazareth, and here it is. You just called it out, Lewis. That's crazy. Nazareth the Soul Hower on the Marvel token coming your way. Solid hit. Dude, what a first box here, guys. What a first box for Lewis. Insane, man. Insane. First you hit the Marvel token, and why not, man? Back-to-back Marvels. This one's going to be a Figment of Triumph. One that we haven't hit yet today. And that's going to be an Archangel of Triumph coming your way that time, Lewis. Like I said, we always pull the fire when you pick up Flesh and Blood. We always come through with the fire, man. And that's another big card coming your way on the Archangel of Triumph. And there it is, man. Congrats. Back-to-back big hits coming out of your first box. Oh my God! What a box! Lewis, there it is! What the heck? Are you kidding me?
That's insane!
This is probably the craziest box of Flesh and Blood that I've ever seen. Back-to-back Marvels and a Rainbow Foil Fable for Lewis M. Are you kidding me right now, bro?
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn is now available!
my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys. Check it out. Hitting one of the Marvel...
Yes, the rumors are true. The One Ring has been pulled. In a far-off land called Kanata. Here's evidence of the goblin that pulled it. Yeah, but do not fret. You can still pull massive serialized cards and beautiful surge foils. Not to mention, you can bolster your deck with Orcish Bowmaster and the Party Tree. You can traverse the lands of Middle-earth, see historical locations.
Appreciate you guys and the patience there. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, Stefan, the only new products that we have coming out are going to be Commander Masters and then Obsidian Flame here, and both of those come out in August. Corey, in terms of the Star Wars Return of the Jedi Sapphire product, unfortunately, we're not going to be getting any of that product in. So if you're looking to pick that up, I highly recommend checking out Layton Sports. Like I said, unfortunately, we're not going to be getting any of that in. So if you want to get your hands on that, Layton Sports is going to be the way to go for that. Oh, both me and Caleb forgot about that, actually. Let me see if we're getting any of that. Let me double check. There's a couple of Final Fantasy sets coming out, too. Let me see, though. Will we be getting... I think that's just one of the ones that slipped our minds, but I think we should be getting that. I'll let you know in a couple of seconds on that, Stefan. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Steve C. We got 2 booster boxes of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, I appreciate you so much in the support. And best of luck, Steve. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we got to check out that set list, man. We'll do that together. Like I said, I love ripping the Final Fantasy stuff. I still haven't seen any single signature card yet. Oh, so there's no gold signature cards coming in the newest sets. Interesting, interesting. So what's the big card that's everyone's gonna be chasing out of that one? Yeah, my bad on that, guys. My bad on that. Like I said, that's just one that we forgot about there, but we definitely have some of the Final Fantasy stuff coming in here, guys. Just got another order through. I'll check that out in a few seconds here. Blessings of Salvation on the rainbow foil. Glaring Impact on the rainbow foil. But yeah, those are the 3 big sets coming out. Obsidian Flames. We have the Final Fantasy set coming out. And then, of course, Commander Masters coming out as well. Those are the other 3 big sets coming out this summer, though. Grimoire of the Haunt that time on the Majestic non-foil. Decent hit there. That's a few bucks on that Majestic. And then coming up next, guys, is going to be... Corey S. coming in with 2 more of the Flesh and Blood booster boxes. Appreciate you on the support there, Corey. Okay, so you're chasing the full art legends again. No stamp cards, so full art legends are the way to go. Nice, man. That's gonna be a fun one. What's the name of that set? What's the name of that new Final Fantasy set? And I feel like there's 2 of them coming out this summer, right? Cold foil that time. It's going to be a Cloak of Darkness. Cloak of Darkness on the cold foil common coming your way here, Steve. Yeah, that'd be sick. She was the box topper from the last set from Nightmares. She's a pretty cool character. Dawn of Heroes. Dawn of Heroes. Interesting. That'll be a fun one, man. That's going to be a ton of fun to rip that set. Putrid Stirrings that time on the rainbow foils. Halfway through the first to second boxes here for Steve. Halfway through the first to 2. Widespread Ruin that time on the Majestic non-hollow. Damn, I gotta catch up with the Final Fantasy games, man. I don't recognize a lot of those characters. That's the other one I was thinking about. Beyond Destiny. Who's the big stamp card coming out of that? That card looks crazy in rainbow foil there. Light the Way in rainbow foil. Just a basic common card, but colors really pop on that card. Definitely will. Resounding Courage. Blood Dripping Frenzy that time on the Majestic non-foil. Yeah, I'm only well versed on those like super popular Final Fantasy cards. Hold the line. Love is always on time. Jack Garland's from Strange Paradise. Yeah, see, that's another character I'm not super familiar with on that. Jack Garland from Strangers of Paradise. I think the card art always looks cool in Final Fantasy. And they also have some of the best foilings, in my opinion, too. I love the foiling cards on from Final Fantasy. And the backs of the cards, I will say, the textured backs of the cards are always some of my favorites, too. I actually think they have the best card backs out of any TCG. Herald of Protection that time on the extended art rare coming your way. Decent hit there on that one. That's going to close out that first of 2 boxes here, guys. Let's see what we can do on the second one. Good luck here on box number 2, Steve. Good luck on box number 2. Yeah, that's exactly my points. The quality control is just really nice. The foils look really good. The card quality is really solid. And like I said, the backs of the cards with the texturing and all the other stuff too. Very, very nice cards. Very, very nice cards in my opinion. Spirit of War that time on the Majestic non-foil. You've only ever seen one crimped card ever. So I'm assuming those are going to be mad expensive for Final Fantasy. If you get one of those like error cards, like a crimped card or a misprinted card with the printing dot. Those are probably all really expensive. Lay to Rest that time on the rainbow foil. Battlefield Breaker. Chorus of Iron Song on the Majestic non-foil. Nice. It's going to be an Imperium Rapture on the rainbow foil legend for Steve C. That's going to be your first big hit coming out of these 2 boxes of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. And that's going to be an Imperium Rapture on the rainbow foil legend. Congrats on that one, man. Very solid hits on that rainbow foil legend. So let me get that one into a top load for you, Steve. There you go, man. Very solid hit coming your way on that one. See if we can get 1 or 2 more big hits. 1 or 2 more big hits. Yeah, dude, this case was crazy, man. This case was crazy. And we got a cold foil coming up. Show me something big. Let's go, baby! Woo! It's going to be a Light of Soul on the cold foil for Steve C. That's exactly what we were looking for. Heck yeah, man. That's the first cold foil Fable that we pulled here at Layton Gaming. And that's going to be a Light of Soul on the cold foil for Steve. What an insane case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, guys. Let's go, man. That's exactly what we were looking for. That Light of Soul on the cold foiling. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Exactly. The Meeps providing big time there. And check it out, guys. That cold foiling looks crazy on that card right there. That's a beautiful looking card. Beautiful, beautiful looking card for Steve. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congrats on that, man. Let me get that one magged up for you real quick. That's a big time hit coming your way. Big time hits. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, look at that, guys. Look at all the stuff that came in out of this this case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Corey's got the numbers right there, guys. Big time hit for Steve C here, guys. On that Light of Soul cold foil Fable. I do believe that card's sitting right around $300. Right around $300 for that one. Woo, okay, man. Okay. That's exactly what you wanted to see. What a crazy case, guys. And back-to-back big hits with the Imperium Rapture and the cold foil Fable coming your way too. Congrats on that one, man. Big time hits. Big time hit for Steve C. That's the first cold foil Fable we've hit here at Layton, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's get 1 more big hit out of this, guys. 1 more big hit, guys. Insane, though. Insane. Like I said, I think that's right around $300. Let me double check, though. Let's check the price on that card real quick. Last I checked, it was like $250 to $300 for the cold foil Fable. But let's see. Let's see. How did we do on that? Let's go. Exactly what I predicted. Right around $300 for that cold foil Fable there, Steve. Solid hit. Between $250 and $300 for that card. Congrats on that, man. That's a big time hit. Big time hit coming your way on that cold foil Fable. Let's go, man. Let's go. Like I said, first you hit the Imperium Rapture. And then you got the cold foil Light of Soul. What else is this case gonna have here, guys? That was an insane case, though. Insane case. Battlefield Breaker. Searing Ray that time. Ram Raider. Curious to see if this case is going to have anything else in it. Double Majestics, 1 Rainbow Foiled in the Widespread Annihilation, and 1 United We Stand. I feel like that's most Flesh and Blood sets, though, right, Corey? I feel like that's, when you rip Flesh and Blood in Pokemon, that's kind of how it is. I've noticed that both Flesh and Blood and Pokemon are that way. Shade and Swing that time on the Rainbow Foil. Majestic on the Starstruck. Yeah, especially with this set, too. If you hit big, you hit big time in this set. I am noticing that. Wall Breaker that time. Soul Butcher that time on the Rainbow Foil. Celestial Reprimand. And a Mischievous Meeps. The Meeps knew, man. The Meeps knew that the Light of Soul was coming. The Meeps knew about it. Tribute to Demolition. Tear through the portal that time. Absolutely, Steve. Absolutely. Thank you for the support, man. That was a ton of fun. But once again, you got two massive hits. Two massive hits. First, you hit the Imperium Rapture. And then that big-time hit coming your way is going to be that Cold Foil Light of Soul for Steve C. That's going to be the biggest hit on the day so far, guys. Biggest hit on the day so far. Let's find that Livia next. Let's find that that Marvel next. Appreciate you on the support there, Steve. Congrats. Big time card coming your way. Let me just grab that off the E drive real quick so I can throw that up to YouTube later. Trying to stay on top of the content here, guys. Give me 2 seconds. This was rename Cold Foil Fable for Steve. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Thank you. Once again, guys, coming up next is going to be Justin T with that booster box of Lord of the Rings collectors. Lord of the Rings collectors coming your way here, and then Corey S. After that. So we're looking at like a 15 to 20 minute wait time here, guys. Right around 15 to 20 minutes if you want to get those orders through. Yeah, exactly. That is one thing that I've noticed. Flesh and Blood cases are very easy to understand. Usually it's like between 1 and 2 Rainbow Foil Legends per case. And then all the other pull rates that you described on that. This one seems to be all over the place, though. I agree with you on that. This one does seem to be all over the place in terms of what you're pulling. We've had a few wild rides with this set so far, though. We've got a few pretty insane cases. Let me take a picture of this card real quick, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Like I said, I want to stay on top of my content here with the Instagram and the YouTube and stuff. So I want to make sure I get pictures of all these big time cards that we hit here. Sweet, though, man. Congrats on this card, though, Steve. Just got another order through, guys. Give me 2 seconds and I'll check that out. Just getting my area cleaned up and we're going to keep it going. We will keep it going. Some cases with no legends, some cases missing cold foil, some cases fun. Exactly, yeah, this set, yeah, for sure. That I am noticing. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now, Corey. And then you'll have back-to-back-to-back cases with 2 Marvels, a Rainbow Foil Fable. Like, you'll just have, like, crazy stuff happen in this set that I haven't seen happen in any other Flesh and Blood sets. Just got another order in. That's going to be Jimmy C coming in with the full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Appreciate you on the order there, Jimmy. Like I said, we've hit pretty much everything so far except that Marvel that we're looking for here, guys. It's the last thing that we have to hit. 2 seconds to get my tag written up, and we'll switch over to some Lord of the Rings. Should have a few boxes left here. All right. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Justin T. We got a booster box of Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth collectors coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much in the support. And best of luck, Justin. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Here we go, Justin. So we'll save our box topper off for the end there. Switching over to some Lord of the Rings. Nice little change of pace here, guys. Nice little change of pace. Give me 2 seconds to get these tops cut off, and we'll jump right into it. Still have yet to hit a serialized ring here at Layton Gaming. That's the only thing we haven't hit. And it's we're almost at 250 boxes. 250 collector's boxes so far, guys. And not a single serialized ring. One's got to be coming, right? One's got to be coming sooner rather than later at this point. Appreciate you guys and the patience here. Like I said, this saves me a lot of time and also saves my hands. These collector's packs are a little tricky to get into. And here we go, pack number 1 of 12. Good luck, Justin. Good luck, my friends. Let's see what we can do here for you. Starting off with Took Reaper in the ring slots. Full arts on the plains. Nice little Call of the Ring here. It's like a $2 to $5 card on the base foil coming your way. River Daughter that time on the borderless. Elvish Rope on the commander card. That's going to be a borderless non-foil. Nazgul that time on the uncommon. Solid hit there on the Nazgul. Dolam Roth on the borderless mythic. That's going to be a non-foil Dolam Roth coming your way. Very solid pack here to start to get us started. Very, very solid pack. Gandalf the Westward Voyager and the food token in the back to close out. Food token in the back to close out. Let me look into that for you, Corey. I think I would have to... I'm pretty sure I'd have to cancel your order, but let me double check on that. Because like I said, you did use your store credit there. Let me look into that for you, man. Let me look into that. Let me see what the best way to do that for you is. But we can definitely work something out, Corey. We can definitely work something out. I don't mind making that switch for you. Full arts on the plains. Delighted Halfling that time on the base foiled. Base foiled coming your way. Hue of the Endwood on the borderless non-foiled mythic. Decent hit there on that. Storm of Saruman on the borderless. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about that. Because like I said, if I cancel it, I'm not sure if it's going to add the store credit back to your account. Or if I have to actually go back and add the store credit and then also cancel the order. So let me get through this rip and then I'll go talk to Caleb and see what I have to do there for that. But we can definitely work something out for you, Corey. Of course, you got it, my friend. You got it. All right, on to our next pack for Justin here, guys. Still looking for our first really big hit here out of Lord of the Rings. It's going to be a Mordor Muster in the ring slot. Full arts on the Swamp. Doors of Durin on the borderless non-foil. Witch King, Bringer of Ruin on the borderless non-foil. Another really solid hit. Another really solid hit coming your way there on the Witch King. Oh, let's go! Oh my goodness! First box! And we're gonna get a Surge Foil for Justin T. It's gonna be a Salad Fingers. Let's go, guys! Salad Fingers on the Surge Foil. And that's gonna be a Sword of the Animist on the reprint for Justin T. Back-to-back massive hits, guys. First, we got the Cold Foil Fable. And now we got a Surge Foil for Justin T. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Back-to-back very solid hits. In back-to-back rips. Let me get that one magged up for you real quick, Justin. Solid hit there on the Surge Foil, though. Very, very nice hit. And check it out. The Surge Foiling on that card looks crazy, too. Beautiful looking Surge Foil coming out of that. Like I said, very, very, lots of foiling going on that card right there. Let me get that one magged up for you real quick. We'll definitely take it, though, Corey. We'll definitely take it. A Surge Foil is a Surge Foil, man. We will definitely take the Surge Foil, that's for sure. Solid box so far, though. There's your first big hit coming out of that. And it's going to be a Rings About a Here. Rings About a Here on the Surge Foil. Yeah, exactly. Somehow the Surge Foiling makes the rings look longer. Exactly. Oh my goodness, is that the finger going all the way over there? No way, dude. Oh my goodness. The fingers extend past the borders, guys. The fingers extend past the borders. Insane, insane. Yeah, exactly, Shelby, exactly. The Meeps are providing tonight. First, we got the the Cold Foil Fable, and now we got the Surge Foil as well. Nice little Saga there. It's going to be a 1 ring to rule them all on the Saga coming your way. Eleanor Gardner there on the borderless non-foil. Yeah, exactly. Definitely can't complain about the Fingers of Salad. Showcased on the Warden of the Tower on the Boromir there. Solid hits. And a Faramir on the foiled showcase to close out. Another solid pack there with a couple nice little hits there for you. What else are the Meeps going to provide tonight, guys? What else are the Meeps going to provide? Last time we hit a Surge Foil like that, we had a non-serialized ring out of the same box, so curious to see what else is going to come from this box here. Full arts on the Forest. Horn of the Mark that time on the foil. Greatest of the Eagles on the Commander card. Weathertop, that's going to be a Deserted Temple on the reprint, and that's going to be a borderless non-foil for Justin T there on the Weathertop. Aragorn the Uniter that time on the borderless foil. Another really solid hit there. That card's like $15 to $20 on the borderless foil card. Very, very strong card for Commander. Let me get that one into a top load. So far, so good, though, Justin. So far, so good. Oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Dude, that would be an insane couple of rips back to back to back if we pulled the Marvel Livia next. That would be absurd. I'm with you, though. Let's see that next, Steve. Let's see that next. Orcish Medicine coming out of the ring slot there. Full arts on the Forest. Forge Anew on the foiled base card coming your way. Elven Chorus on the borderless non-foiled. Too Greedily Too Deep. Lash of the Balrog. Dual Wielding the Lashes. And a borderless foiled Delighted Halfling coming your way that time. Nice little hit there on that borderless foiled Delighted Halfling. Past the halfway point here, guys. Past that halfway point. So far we're up to Aragorn the Uniter on the borderless foil. And a Surge Foil on the Salad Fingers. Full arts on the Forest. Gandalf on the showcase. Sauron on the showcase. And a back-to-back Delighted Halflings coming your way. That's going to be another borderless foil Delighted Halflings for Justin T. Doubling up on those. You're up to 1 base foiled and 2 borderless foils on those Delighted Halflings. Some pretty steady value coming out of this box here, guys. Some pretty steady value. Look out that time on the ring slot. Full art on the plains. Nice little base foiled Mithril coat for Justin T there. It's like a $9 or $10 base foiled card. Peregrine Took. Legolas on the showcase. Rising of the Day. Knights of Dol Amroth. And Boromir foiled showcase to close out. So 2 more hits coming out of that pack. You got the Mithril coats and the Boromir Warden of the Tower. See if we can close out with 1 more big card here, guys. Let's see 1 more big card coming out of this box. Arwen's Gift that time on the ring slot. Full arts on the mountain. Minas Tirith on the legendary land for Justin T. Decent hit there. Press the Enemy. Gandalf on the showcase. Another Warden of the Tower on the showcase. Many Partings. And another Minas Tirith. So 2 Minas Tiriths and a Warden of the Tower in that pack there. Still got 3 packs left to go here. And that box topper to close out. And the box topper to close out. Second Breakfast in the ring slot. Eowyn, Lady of Rohan. Full arts on the Forest. Scroll of Isildur on the Blue Saga. Elrond of the White Council that time on the borderless non-foil. Decent hit there. Nazgul on the uncommon. It's like a $10 to $15 uncommon still. Aragorn on the showcase mythic coming your way. That's the better Aragorn of the 3. And a foiled showcase on the Sauron to close out. Solid pack there with an Aragorn, Nazgul, Elrond, and a foiled showcase Sauron. Still got 2 packs left to go, guys. Give us 1 more big hit. Let's see a party tree or a ring coming up here. Fog on Barrow Downs in the ring slot. Full arts on the mountain. Assault on Osgiliath on the borderless non-foil. That's going to be a reprint of the Homeward Path, and that's going to be a Green Dragon Inn on the borderless non-foil for Justin T. Nice! Orcish Bowmasters on the borderless non-foil for Justin T. Another really solid valued card there coming your way. Another really good hit. Congrats on that one, Justin. And the foiled Mary showcase in the back to close out. Down to our last pack, guys, and we got the box topper coming up here. See if we can get one more big hit. Bag End Porter in the ring slots. Full Art on the Forest. Sam the Loyal Attendant on the Borderless non-foil. It's going to be a Mythic Commander card. Shards of Narsil that time on the Thorn of the Amethyst reprint. And that's going to be another Borderless Mythic non-foil coming your way there on that. And closing out with the Showcase foiled Pippin and the food token in the back to close out. So 2 hits out of your last pack there. Once again, your biggest hits are going to be the Aragorn, the Orcish Bowmasters, and then of course you got that Surge foil on the Rings of Battle here as well. See what we can do on the box topper now. Alright, show me a Pass of the Dead. And it's going to be a Bridge of Khazad-dûm, and that's going to be an Ensnaring Bridge on the reprint, and that's going to be a Borderless foil on the Ensnaring Bridge to close out for Justin T there. Once again, these are going to be your 3 biggest hits. These are going to be your 3 biggest hits coming out of that collector's box. You got the Orcish Bowmasters Borderless non-foil. You got the Aragorn the Uniter on the Borderless foiled. And then you got the Rings of Battle here, or Salad Fingers as I like to call this one, on the Surge foil coming your way. Once again, Justin, appreciate you on the supports, and we're going to get those shipped out to you. Thank you, my friends. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Corey S. and then Jimmy C after that. Corey, give me 2 seconds to go talk to Caleb really quickly, and let me see if I can actually adjust that order there for you real quick. But give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to get my area cleaned up, and we'll jump into that order for Corey shortly here. That was actually our first Rings Surge foil that we pulled here at Layton Gaming. I think the only double that we've hit on Surge foils is going to be the... we've hit doubles on the Party Trees, and then we hit doubles on one more that I can't think of off the top of my head. I think it was the Buckleberry Fairy that we've hit 2 of. But a nice little mix of a bunch of different Surge foils, guys. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go find out about that for you, Corey.
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn is now available!
Oh my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys. Check it out. Hitting one of the Marvel Angels and a Crown of Providence out of the first box of Dusk Till Dawn.
What? Did we get a marble? We did. Figment of Protection. Marble. Look at it. Is it a bag? Beautiful.
Oh, let's go, Justin. There we go. There we go, man. Marvel Angel coming your way, and that's going to be a Figment of Ravages. Check out that artwork. That thing looks sick. One of the coolest ones that we've seen so far on the day. Putrid Stirrings. Oh, let's go, Justin.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Empyrean Rapture on the extended art cold foil legend for Justin T. I think I've definitely redeemed myself at this point now, bro. Definitely redeemed myself. I told you that last box had some juice in it. Like I said, every time when I think that we're not going to hit anything, boom, something. Oh my God.
I called it!
What?
Let's go!
Oh my God. Bro, what?
Oh my God! Let's go!
Ow, bro. What, dude? We just hit like $1,000 in cards in like the last 4 packs. Oh my God. Okay, here we go, Rich. Let's go. Let's go. Another marble coming your way, Rich. Really solid rip. Enveloped Darkness. And it's going to be a Figment of Judgment on the marble coming your way. Another cold foil Angel.
Hoping for a compliment. Light the way on the rainbow. Empyrean Rapture. Is this the same legendary? Is this the same one? The same case? What's happening?
All right, Corey, so I just talked to Caleb. The simplest way to do this would probably be to pick anything up off the main website that's $20, and then we'll just switch it for the March of the Machine booster box. So if you still want to rip that March of the Machine booster box, excuse me, just pick up anything that's $20, around $20 on the website, and that'll equal around the same value of the switch that we're trying to make happen here. But like I said, I just talked to Caleb, and that seems like the easiest way to do this, instead of just like canceling the order and reapplying all the break credit and stuff. But let me know, man. Let me know what you want to do on that. Coming up next is going to be Corey S. And then after that, guys, is going to be Jimmy C with the full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Oh, I heard you say collector's box. Let me double check on that. Hold on. Let me see. Where are those at? And it would be a $10, yeah, it'd be a $10 difference. Either way, it's going to be a $10 difference. If you want to do 2 draft boxes, pick up like I guess that'd be like a couple blister packs of whatever. Or you can do a March of the Machine, 1 March of the Machine collector's box, and then it'd be a $20 difference. Whichever you want to do, I'm good with either of those, man. Let me know. Like I said, if you want to go the double draft box route, it'll be $10. If you want to go the March of the Machine route, collectors, it'll be $20 difference. I'm going to go ahead and put that offer right now, Corey. We're going to jump into Jimmy C's break. And then as soon as you put that order through, whatever you decide to do, let me know. And then we'll go ahead and rip that right after. But coming up next, guys, is going to be Jimmy C. Jimmy C coming in with that full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. And once again, guys, we do have that Flesh and Blood bounty going on today. So if you guys want to jump in on that, we do have a full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn up for grabs today. What can I do here? What can I do? If it's $5 over, Corey, I'll give you $5 break credit. How does that sound? I'll add $5 to your account if it's $5 over. Let me just make a note real quick. Just let me know what the difference ends up being, whether it's our way or your way. Let me know, and I'll make good on that for sure. And I need to go grab a case of Flesh and Blood real quick, and we'll keep it going here, guys. We'll keep it going. Okay, Corey, sounds good. Sounds good. Absolutely. So it's gonna refund the it looks like it's gonna refund the total to your account here. It looks like it's gonna refund the complete total order, but let me know on that. Let me know on that there, Corey. Double check that. Alright, guys. Let's get into Jimmy's order now. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Jimmy C. We got a full case strip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, I appreciate you so much in the support, Jimmy. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Like Steve called out, let's see if we can get that Levia Marvel next. So we're on the hunt for tonight, guys. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this if you want to get those orders through. No wait time in the queue. Best of luck, Jimmy. Let's see what I can do for you here. Best of luck. I do believe it refunded the complete order to you, but like I'm saying, double check on that. Double check on that there for me. I do believe it refunded the entire order there for you, Corey. And it's going to be a Dabble in Darkness on the Majestic non-foil to get us started. Dabble in Darkness. Beaming Bravado that time on the Rainbow foil. Ram Raider that time on the Rainbow foil. Phantom Banshee that time on the rainbow foil. Diabolic Offering on the Majestic non-foil. Like I said, also double check your store credits to see if they re-added that as well. Double rares in the back. This is actually my first time doing this, so I'm not sure how it works exactly. Some good experience here. Phantom Banshee that time on the rainbow foils. Rainbow foil there on the rare. Correct, yes. Light the way on the rainbow foil. Yes, I saw $80 refunded to his main account, however he paid with that. And then it should have refunded the store credit as well. Appreciate you on that, Caleb. Thank you. Alright, awesome, Corey. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Nothing too crazy yet coming out of this first of 4 boxes here for Jimmy. A few Majestics so far. No problem at all, Corey. No problem at all. Little Radiant View that time on the cold foil. Common coming your way there. Solid hit there on the Radiant View. Yeah, no need to apologize, my friend. No need to apologize. Widespread Destruction that time on the Majestic, non-foiled. Beckoning Lights on the Majestic, rainbow foiled. And a War Tune Herald that time on the extended arts. Blaring Impact. Anthem of Spring that time on the rainbow foiled. Decent hit there on the rainbow foil. Majestic coming your way. Lay to Rest. Double rares. Cleansing Lights. And a Majestic Banneret of Gallantry that time. Alright, so on to our next few packs here. Tribute to Demolition that time. Thought I saw a little something back there. Break of Dawn on the rainbow foiled. Double rares. What's going on, Jacob? What's going on? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Majestic on the Figment of Protection. Solid hit there on the non-Marvel Angel. Shade and Swing. Scepter of Pain. Searing Ray on the rainbow foil. And a Requiem for the Damned that time on the Majestic non-foil. Dang, man. I'm probably going to have to miss out on that. I'm at work on Tuesday, but I hope you have a blast there, man. I hope you have a blast. Magic Kingdom's one of the best parks, bro. You got to do the Tron ride when you get there. Make sure you do that Tron ride. That thing's supposed to be phenomenal. It's one of those rides that I haven't done yet. I keep hearing really good things about that ride, though. Are you just doing Magic Kingdom, or are you going to do multiple parks, Jacob? What's your plan? Extended on the War Tune Herald that time. Decent hit there on the War Tune Herald. Try to join the queue as quickly as you can, because the queue times are going to be crazy on that. Queue times are going to be really, really hard to get in there. Sounds good, Corey. I saw it just go through right now. Sounds good. I saw that order go through. Once again, guys, right around 15 to 20 minutes on the queue time if you want to get those orders through. Right around 15 to 20 minutes. Still looking for that Marvel Levia today as well. Just Magic Kingdom, nice. That's the best of the 4 parks in my opinion. A lot of people really like Epcot, but Magic Kingdom's my go-to. Just got all the classic rides there. Nice, man, nice. It's all done through the app now, so you should be able to put it in like the morning of or the day before. I think it gives you like up to 24 hours. That'll be exciting though, man. That's gonna be a ton of fun. Nice, let's go. That's gonna be a pretty big card coming your way, and that's gonna be an extended art on the Widespread Annihilation for Jimmy. That's going to be one of those extended art Majestics coming your way, and I do believe that's like a $50 to $60 card on that one. Check it out. That's a beautiful looking card too. That's the first that we pulled of this one here at Layton Gaming, and that's going to be a Widespread Annihilation on the Majestic extended art for Jimmy. Very, very solid hit there. Congrats on that one, man. Let me get that one into a top load for you real quick. Very, very solid hits on that extended art Widespread Annihilation. Glaring Impact on the rainbow foil. It's our first big hit so far here, guys. First big hit so far. Rift Skitter on the rainbow foil. Let's double check on that. Like I said, I think that card's sitting pretty right around 50 to 60 bucks. Let's see though. Widespread Annihilation. Extended art. Nice. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. The rainbow foil extended art is right around $50 to $60. Right around 50 to 60 bucks. Very, very solid hit there on that one. Congrats on that one, Jimmy. Let's see if that luck keeps going here. Let's get a few more big hits. Let's get a few more. Phantom Wraith on the rainbow foil. Request the Vast Beyond on the Majestic non-foil. Charge of the Light Brigade. Double rares. Rugged Roller that time on the Cold Foil Rare. Cold Foil Rare coming your way. Approaching that halfway point on this case strip here, guys. Herald of Rebirth on the extended arts. Like I said, tons and tons of extended arts coming out of this set, Dusk Till Dawn here. Way more than I'm used to seeing out of any other set of Flesh and Blood. Putrid Stirrings. Banneret of Courage that time on the Majestic. Putrid Stirrings once again. Phantom Wraith on the rainbow foil. Angelic Wrath. Requiem for the Damned on the Majestic rainbow foil to close out that box there. Still got 2 boxes left to go here, guys. 2 boxes left for Jimmy. Biggest hit still going to be that extended art on the Majestic. The Widespread Annihilation is our biggest hit still. Looking for one more big one though, guys. 1 or 2 more big hits out of this. See some Marvel Angels, some Fables. See something crazy here to close out. Starting off with a rainbow foil. It's on the common. Resounding Courage on the rainbow foil. Spirits of War on the Majestic rainbow foil coming your way there. Decent hit on that. Nice, a Crown of Providence. So another legend coming your way here, and that's going to be a non-foiled on the Crown of Providence, sitting right around 50 to 60 bucks on this card too. And like I said, that's one of the hyper playable cards in Flesh and Blood, and one of those cards that I'm expecting to go up over time here due to how much this card sees play. So very, very solid hit there, Jimmy. Congrats on that one. That's going to be a Crown of Providence on the non-foiled legends coming your way. First you got the Widespread Annihilation, and now you got a Crown of Providence. Let's see if we can keep it going here. Let's get a few more big hits. Let's get a few more of those. Call down the Lightning on the Majestic. Celestial Resolve on the Majestic. Or excuse me, on the common rainbow foil there. Another Angelic Descent. Lay to Rest. Majestic on the Starstruck that time. Glaring Impact on the rainbow foil. Charge of the Light Brigade on the rainbow foil. Light the Way on the rainbow foil. Nice little extended art on the Herald of Ravages. Still probably my favorite one of those extended arts. Love the way that one looks with all the angels flying around in the background. Just looks really nice. At that halfway points now, guys. Herald of Tenacity. Tear through the portal. Dimensional Vortex on the Majestic non-foil. Nice, let's go. That's going to be a Marvel coming your way. This is one that we haven't seen in a while. And it's going to be the Nasrith on the Marvel token coming your way this time. That's going to be a Shadow token on the Demon Ally. There we go, man. Very, very solid hits on the Marvel token coming your way. And like I said, that's going to be a Nasrith, the Soul Howler on the Marvel token for Jimmy C. Congrats on that one, man. Solid, solid hits. First, you got the Widespread Annihilation on the Extended Arts. And now you got the Crown of Providence, as well as Anatheris Marvel token coming your way. Very, very solid case so far. Yeah, Steven, very solid case so far. I do believe that one's sitting right around $70 to $80. 70 to 80 on that Marvel token for Jimmy C. Very, very solid hits. And we still got one box left to go, guys. Still got one box left to go here. Let's see if we can close out strong here. Let's get one more legend, guys. Let's get one more of those legends. Fable will definitely make this a really, really good case as well. Seeks the Demigon. Soul Cleaver that time on the Rainbow Foils. And a Majestic Spirit of War coming your way that time. Searing Ray on the Rainbow Foils. Blessings of Salvation. Battlefield Breaker. Last pack on this third box. And we got one more coming up for Jimmy. Soul Cleaver. And a Dig Up Dinner. Dig Up Dinner on the Brute Action. The Brute Actions always have some of the best names. Swing with Big Tree. Dig Up Dinner. Just some of the funniest names for the Brute cards in my opinion. Just getting my piles cleaned up, and then we're going to keep it going here, guys. Onto that last of 4 boxes here for Jimmy. Pretty solid case so far. You got the Crown of Providence. You got the Marvel token. You got the that Widespread Annihilation as well on the Extended Arts. It's just been a pretty good case so far. And we still got one box left to go. Let's see one more Legends. Rainbow Foil to get us started here, guys. Battlefield Breaker. And a Runic Reaping that time on the Majestic. Majestic non-foil. Widespread Destruction on the Majestic non-foil. Once again, guys, we do have that Flesh and Blood bounty going on today. The first person to hit that Levia Marvel card is going to receive a full case of Flesh and Blood. They can either have that shipped or ripped, whichever they prefer. Like I said, that's what we're looking to see here. I want to see somebody win that full case of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. Back to Reality on the Majestic non-foil. Putrid Stirrings on the Rainbow Foil. Nice little Spoiled Skull. That card's like $5 to $10 on the Majestic Spoiled Skull. Like I said, still looking for that last big hit here, though. It's a decent case so far. If we get one more big hit, it'll be a really good case. Whale of Agony. Phantom Wraith. Halfway point here on box number 4. Vile Inquisition. Light the Way on the Rainbow Foil. Beseech the Demigon on the common Rainbow Foil. Angelic Wrath. And there's going to be your cold foil coming out of this 4th box. It's going to be a Shroud of Darkness. Shroud of Darkness on the cold foil common coming your way. Decent hit there on that. Like I said, if we can hit one more legend here, it'll be a very good case. About 5 or 6 packs left to go here for Jimmy. Nice, there it is, guys. That's the legend we're looking for. It's going to be a Scowling Flesh Bag on the Rainbow Foil legend for Jimmy C. There we go, man. I asked for one more legend, and there it is. It's going to be the Scowling Flesh Bag on that legend that we were calling out there. Congrats on that one, Jimmy. Very, very great case of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. You got the Marvel token, Crown of Providence, Widespread Destruction Extended Arts, and now you have the Scowling Flesh Bag coming your way too. Another legend. And we still got about 5 or 6 packs left to go too. See if we can close out with one more big hit. see what we're going to do on these last few packs for Jimmy. Sensor on the Majestic. I believe that's the second or third Scowling Fleshback we've hit on the day so far, guys. We've hit one cold foil, and if I'm not mistaken, we've hit 2 of the rainbow foils as well. Those look like to be the cards that we're pulling right now. Are those Scowling Fleshbacks? Charge of the Light Brigade. Angelic Descent. And Wall Breaker that time on the rainbow foil to close out, with the Herald of Rebirth on the extended art in the back. But once again, these are your biggest hits coming out of that case of Flesh and Blood. Very solid case for Jimmy. It's going to be a Scowling Fleshback on the rainbow foil, Nasrith the Soul Hower on the Marvel token, Crown of Providence on the non-foiled Legends, and then Widespread Annihilation on the Majestic extended arts. Once again, Jimmy, we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you so much for the support today, my friends. Congrats on those big hits coming your way. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Corey S. with a March of the Machine draft booster box. And then after that, we've got no wait time in the queue here if you guys want to get those orders through. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat to get my area cleaned up, and we're going to keep it going. It's 6 sets of 4, so it's 24 blister packs in a case of Metazoo, Will. 24 packs in a case of blister packs. Once again, guys, just gonna get my area cleaned up real quick, and we'll keep it going. We will keep it going. I do have to step away real quick to grab that box of draft for Corey. But like I said, no wait time in the queue after that, guys. Looking at 15 minutes if you want to get those orders through. Yeah, of course, Will, of course. Absolutely. Corey says he wants to go in on that draft booster box. So like I said, guys, I'm going to run to the back real quick, grab that draft booster box, and we'll keep it going. Appreciate the patience here, guys. Thank you.
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn is now available!
Oh my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys. Check it out. Hitting one of the Marvel Angels and a Crown of Providence out of the first box of Dusk Till Dawn.
What? Did we get a Marvel? We did. Figment of Protection. Oh, look at it. Beautiful.
Oh, let's go, Justin. There we go. There we go, man. Marvel Angel coming your way, and that's going to be a Figment of Ravages. Check out that artwork. That thing looks sick. One of the coolest ones that we've seen so far on the day. Putrid Stirrings. Oh, let's go, Justin.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Empyrean Rapture on the extended art cold foil legend for Justin T. I think I've definitely redeemed myself at this point now, bro. Definitely redeemed myself. I told you that last box had some juice in it. Like I said, every time when I think that we're not going to hit anything, boom, something. Oh my god.
I called it.
What?
Let's go.
Oh my god. Bro, what? Oh my god.
Let's go.
Holy cow, bro. What, dude? We just hit like $1,000 in cards in like the last 4 packs. Oh my god. Okay, here we go, Rich. Let's go. Let's go. Another Marvel coming your way, Rich. Really solid rip. Envelop Darkness. And it's going to be a Figment of Judgment on the Marvel coming your way. Another cold foil Angel.
Hoping for a compliment. Light the way on the rainbow. Empyrean Rapture. Is this the same legendary? Is this the same one? The same case? What's happening?
Oh, nice. You were literally just talking about the Marvel Nasrith, and here it is. You just called it out, Lewis. That's crazy. Nasrith the Soul Hower on the Marvel token coming your way. Solid hits. Dude, what a first box here, guys. What a first box for Lewis. Insane, man. Insane. First you hit the marble token, and why not, man? Back-to-back marbles. This one's going to be a Figment of Triumph, one that we haven't hit yet today. And that's going to be an Archangel of Triumph coming your way that time, Lewis. Like I said, we always pull the fire when you pick up Flesh and Blood. We always come through with the fire, man. And that's another big card coming your way on the Archangel of Triumph. And there it is, man. Congrats. Back-to-back big hits coming out of your first box. Coming out of your first box. Oh my God! What a box! Lewis, there it is! What the heck? Are you kidding me?
That's insane.
This is probably the craziest box of Flesh and Blood that I've ever seen. Back-to-back marbles and a rainbow foil Fable for Lewis M. Are you kidding me right now, bro?
Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn is now available.
Going on, everyone? Appreciate you on the wait time there. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Corey S with that March of the Machine draft booster box. And then after that, guys, we have no wait time in the queue here if you guys want to get those orders through. So we're looking at like 10 to 15 minutes on the wait time. Okay, as I'm saying that, we just got another order through. Give me 2 seconds here. Dan C coming in with the full case strip of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. Appreciate you on the support there, Dan. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. So now we're looking at like a 20-minute wait time, right around 25 minutes, guys, if you guys want to get those orders through. 7. Appreciate you again on the order there, Dan. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Let me just get my tag written up, guys, and we're going to jump into this this booster box here for Corey. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Corey S. We got a March of the Machine draft booster box coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much on the support. And best of luck, my friend. Let's see if I can pull these fire. Let's do it. Good luck, Corey. Good luck. Let's see some Ragavons, man. Let's see some Ragavons, Elish Norns, Jinja Taxuses. Let's see a bunch of those multi-universe legend cards coming your way. Been a while since I've ripped draft boxes too. Usually I rip sets and collector's boxes is the way to go nowadays, but draft have always been my favorite traditionally. Those are like the OG Magic the Gathering experience here. Hirobi Death's Whale is going to be our rare card, and Herald of Invasion on the rare card as well. I don't believe there's any big cards coming out of the common slot this time around, so we're just going to look at our commons and rares for these draft packs here. Oh wow, those draft packs were really weird. Uncommon, Bloated Processor, Phyrexian Gargantua that time on the uncommon, Anastasis Field on the common. It's going to be a Moti Celebrant of Bounty that time on the uncommon. Invasion of Kaldheim in the invasion slot. Nice little added value there on the rare slots. Past our commons. Yeah, hands down, I love the way that the draft packs are laid out. And there we go. It's going to be a Vorinclex Voice of Hunger out of your mythic slot. That's going to be a borderless, non-foiled Phyrexian Praetor coming your way. That's going to be one of the bigger hits there. Worth a few bucks on that one there. Very solid hits and back-to-back mythics out of this pack. That's going to be a Renin Realmbreaker on the mythic-based non-foiled that time for Corey. So back-to-back mythics in that pack. That's the pack so far to beat. You got the Vorinclex and the Renin 6. Excuse me, Renin Realmbreaker on that one. So a double mythic pack out of the draft booster boxes. Imagine getting that one in a draft tournament. That would be crazy. I would be running a green big time right now if that was my pack. I would probably be running mono green. Dejru and Hazaret that time on the rare. Moving on to our next pack here. See double that time on the rare. Tranquil Cove. That's going to be an invasion of Ixalan that time on the invasion slot. Like I said, the big hits out of this that we're looking for, the Elish Norns, Ragavans. Those multi-universe legend slots are always pretty clutch. Slumbering Isles there on the multi-universe. Breach the Multiverse is another solid card coming out of the rare slot. That card used to be like 10 to 15 bucks. Not sure where it's at now, but like I said, that was one of the bigger rare cards coming out of that set. Nothing too crazy out of that pack. Zerda the Dawnwalker that time on the companion slot. Shieldred, nice. That's going to be a base non-foiled mythic coming your way. And that's going to be back-to-back-to-back mythics out of the last few packs. And that one's going to be a Shieldred. Shieldred on the base non-foiled mythic coming your way. Like I said, these draft packs have some pretty good pull rates. Obviously, you can't hit like the showcase variations and those crazy Halo foilings and stuff like that. But the draft packs are still pretty good in terms of pull rates and what you can hit out of those. Little foiled invasion card there. It's going to be an invasion of Olgotha. Olgotha on that invasion card. Complete the circuits on the rare. Pretty decent draft box so far. Up to a Vorinclex, a Shieldred, and around 3 mythics so far. Invasion of Archebios on that one. That's going to be another rare invasion card coming your way. Like I said, every time you hit one of those rare invasion cards, they're worth anywhere from like $2 to $5, depending on the one that you hit. So solid added value here in that set. Thalia on the Gitrog Monster, up to 4 mythics so far out of this draft box. Dude, I feel like this draft box is pulling better cards than the set boxes right now. And that's going to be another showcase mythic coming your way. Solid hit there. And that one's going to be Thalia and the Gitrog Monster. One of the more stronger cards in Commander. Out of the most recent sets, I should say. City on Fire that time on the rare. Decent hit there on that. Do you have a full set of this stuff at this point, Corey? I feel like this is one of the sets that you've ripped the most of, is the March of the Machine stuff. You gotta be almost at a master set of this at this point, right? Also, how many serialized cards do you have from this set? Into the Fire that time on the rare. Decent hit there on that. Past our commons. It's going to be a Scythix the Blight Dragon that time. So another multi-universe card coming your way. And this one's going to be the borderless non-foil on the Blight Dragon for Corey S that time. Another really solid hit. Another really solid hit coming your way. Invasion of Fiora that time on the rare invasion card. Sorry about that. As I drop half my pack over here. Sorry about that, guys. Blooper reel, blooper reel. But that was your hit coming out of that. The Scythix and the Invasion of Fiora. So back-to-back hits coming out of that pack. Like I said, up to like 4 or 5 mythics so far, guys. 4 or 5 mythics so far. This trap box is definitely hitting better than some of the set boxes that I've opened. Glistening Dawn on the rare. And a bunch of commons there to close that out. Reborn that time on the rare slots. Past that halfway point here, guys. Few more packs left to go. Little Kintree Spirits on the rare. What's going on, Kyle? How you doing? How you doing, my friends? Simone and Dina that time on the mythic non-foil there. Like I said, we're pulling a ton of mythics out of this draft box so far, guys. We're up to like 6 or 7 mythics at this point. What have you been up to today, Kyle? What have you been up to? How you been? Ancient Imperiosaur that time, lighting the whole forest on fire. He's back at it again. Classic guy. No, let's go! Like I said, we were chasing the Ragavons, and out of the draft box, it's gonna be a foiled Ragavon for Corey. There it is, man. There it is. Like I said, that's exactly what we were looking for, and we found one. About halfway to go through this draft box, and it's gonna be a multi-universe Ragavon Nimble Pilferer on the foiled for Corey. Yes, there we go, man. There we go. Very, very solid hits. I do believe that card's still sitting right around $50. Right around $50 for that foil variant of this card. Let me get that one into a top load. Very, very solid hits. Very, very solid hits on that one. And a mythic. And a mythic Invasion of Tarkira this pack. Definitely the best pack on the box here, guys. You got the Ragavon and the Invasion of Tarkir. So two mythics. Two mythics coming out of that trap pack for Corey, yes. Very, very solid here, guys. Nice, nice, Kyle. What'd you pull from that CN2 box? What'd you pull from that CN2 box? Arrington Giada that time on the rare. About a third of our box left to go here, guys. Right around a third of the box left to go. Pile on the rare slots. Captain Lannery Storm that time on the showcase non-foil rare. Decent hit there on that. Drawn on Laval and Linvala that time on the rare. Moving on to our next pack, Doomscar Warrior on the rare. Couple uncommons there. Still got a few packs left to go, guys, but like I said, we're up to quite a few mythics so far, and then we hit that big foiled Ragavon there for Corey S. Really, really solid hit there on the Ragavon. It's our biggest hit so far coming out of this box. Yeah, man, it's always nice when you hit a bunch of Aurifacts out of your CN2 box. Death Beam's pretty good, too. Nice little Tally the Primal Conqueror coming your way here, Corey. Decent hit there on that. You have the full playsets of Death Beams at this point, right, Kyle? You've got the full playsets. It's going to be a Dust Legion Duelist on the rare slot. And into our commons there. Last couple of packs here for Corey, guys. Yargle and Multani that time on the showcase. Almost two playsets. Nice. Very, very nice. Invasion of Chandalar that time. On the Mythic Foil for Corey S coming your way here. Another solid hit there on the Invasion. Adding some more steady value out of that slot. Porting Broodlord and into the commons and uncommons. So you have 7 total so far. Nice, man. Nice. Keep growing those, man. Those are hyper playable. They see playing like a tons of different decks. Quite a few different decks. Dude, what a draft box for Corey. Elish Norn. Grand Cenobite on the showcase non-foil. Guys, I think we've hit pretty much everything that we can possibly hit out of these draft boxes here for Corey. We got the Ragavons, Vorinclexes, Elish Norns. Just tons and tons of hits coming out of this draft box, guys. Like I said, really solid value. Very, very solid value. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we really want to hit out of this set that we can possibly pull out of a draft box, and I think we've hit pretty much everything. Invasion of Karsus that time on the rare invasion card. Decent hit there on that. Yeah, for sure, Kyle, for sure. This is one of the better draft boxes that I've seen. And like I said, probably the best draft box that I've seen out of any of the more recent sets from Magic. Rare that time on the Grafted Butcher. You'll see what I'm talking about here after I show the hits too, Kyle. I know you're very knowledgeable on the March of the Machine sets. Karuga the Macro Sage on the Ikoria Companion card. And another Mythic coming your way. It's going to be Zurgo and Ojutai. Zurgo and Ojutai that time. I'll definitely let you know, Kyle. I'll definitely let you know. But once again, Corey, these are your biggest hits coming out of this draft box of March of the Machine. Check it out. Check it out. Zurgo and Ojutai. You hit a bunch of the invasion cards. Elish Norns. Italis. Like I said, you had some real steady value coming out of the invasion slots. Skithix the Blight Dragon. Gitrog Monster. Shield Dreads. Breach the Multiverse. Brandon Realmbreaker. Vorinclex. And a Ragavon the Nimble Pilferer was by far your biggest hits. By far your biggest hits coming out of that box. But once again, Corey, appreciate you on the support. and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friends. Once again, guys, coming up next, we got Dan C with that full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. And then after that, we got no orders up in the queue if you guys want to get those orders through. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to drop that link down in chat. Yeah, dude, like I said, that's one of the best trap boxes that I've seen. One of the best trap boxes that I've seen. I kept calling out the Ragavan, but like I said, from a trap box, I wasn't expecting to see a foiled Ragavan out of there. And then it just came out of nowhere. I guess it's one of those situations where you ask and you shall receive. Crazy. Trap box. Give me a couple seconds to get my area cleaned up real quick, guys, and we're going to keep it going here. But like I said, just Dan C coming up next with that Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, case, and then no orders in the queue after that. Exactly, yeah, out of the draft box. Exactly. What I don't think there's anything else that we could have pulled out of that, man. The Ragavans, the Elish Norns, Vorinclexes, Blight Dragons, that's like really kind of what you're hoping for out of the draft boxes. Let's do it, Dan. Let's do it. Let's do it. Haven't hit a single one of the Levia marbles. Now's a really good time to make that happen, Dan. Now would be a very, very good time to make that happen. Yeah, exactly. Ragavan by far is the biggest card coming out of that. By far. Yeah, I think the only other cards we were missing were like Niv Mizzet, Atraxa, and like a Jin-Gitaxias. Other than that, like we crushed it on that box right there. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Dan C. We got a full case strip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much for the support, Dan. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire here. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Dan says, give me the bounty. Give me the bounty. Yes, it's exactly like the Emperor. Exactly like the Emperor. I'm not sure if the pull rates are exactly the same, but the value of the card is sitting right where the Emperor is in terms of the marble. It's like right around $1,000, and it's the hardest card to pull in the set by far. By far, that's the most difficult card to pull. But here we go, man. Let's see if we can make it happen. Best of luck, Dan. Best of luck. We've got a couple really solid cases of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. He pulled a cold foil Marvel, or excuse me, a cold foil Fable. Tons of Marvel Angels on the day so far. Well, let's see what we can do here. Good luck, Dan. Good luck. Starting off with a Celestial Reprimand and a non-Marvel Angel. It's going to be a Figment of War. Figment of War on the non-foil Angel coming your way here. It says rip it on my end here, Dan. Yeah, on my end it says rip it. I can stop ripping it for you if you want. I can put all these packs back together, but on my end it definitely says rip it. Let me know what you want to do here, my friends. Dude, why do you do this to me, Dan? Why do you do this to me? Alright, bro, alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Just trolling me, I see. Rift Skitter that time on the rainbow foil. Classic Dan move. That's a very Dan move of you. Phantom Wraith on the rainbow foil. Charge of the Light Brigade on the rainbow foil. And an Oblivion on the majestic non-hollow. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like the most awkward timing for that one, Dan. I'm like halfway through the rip already, and you're like, dang, I selected ship it. And I'm just like, well, this is awkward. Like, I'm already halfway through the break. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do in this situation? Majestic non-foil on the Widespread Annihilation. Decent hit there on that. It's another one of those Majestics that's worth a couple of bucks. Putrid Stirrings on the rainbow foil. Enveloping Darkness on the rainbow foil. Putrid Stirrings that time on the rainbow foil. Dabbling Darkness on the rainbow foil. And a non-foil on the Majestic. Radiant Force Fields. Radiant Force Field. You have all the moves, Dan. You have all the moves. Runic Reckoning on the Majestic non-foil. Alright, Dan, let's hit a prize pig, man. Let's hit one of those prize pigs for you. Rainbow foil. Double rares in the back. What's going on, Lewis? What's going on, man? How you doing? Grasp of Darkness on the cold foil that time. Dude, we had another crazy case of Flesh and Blood. Yeah, we had a crazy case, man. We had a Marvel Angel, a cold foil Fable, and then there was like another pull that came out of that box as well. Solid hit there on the Warmonger's Diplomacy, dude. You just stuck on these big time, bro.
The smell of the paint is real.
From the Flesh and Blood, right?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is.
What the heck?
You would think that it would like go away after like sitting back there for a while, but it's like, that's why I have the door open, bro. It's, it's intense, dude. It's intense. Yeah,
What's
guys.
going on, guys?
Those Flesh and Blood cases smell like paint. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with those.
They literally smell like straight up paint.
Oh my god, yeah. Dude, insane. Rainbow Foil on the Bequest of Vast Beyond. That's gonna be a Majestic. And Extended Arts on the Heralds. Yeah, Cold Foil Fable. Yeah, that's the biggest hit on the day so far is that Fable.
Yeah, I saw that one in the shop. That was wild.
Yeah, dude, insane. It was kind of similar to Outsiders and how we pulled it too. We got a bunch of the Rainbow Foil Fables first, and the Cold Foil Fable came a little later.
Yep.
Liked the way that time on the Rainbow Foil. Chains on the Majestic.
Sorry I couldn't be here tonight, guys. Shop's been slammed. Glad everyone's been enjoying it with Andres, though. It's been some good Dusk Till Dawn action tonight. Lots of good hits, it looks like.
It's been a ton of fun. Man. Frontline Helm. Yeah, let's hit the prize pigs and the sunken treasures. Or second breakfast. We'll take those two. We'll definitely take those two, Dan. Dude, Dan and his prize pigs.
Oh man, every time I'm pricing that card in the shop now, I'm like,
dude, just think of Dan.
I'm just thinking about it.
That's me with the Trench of Sunken Treasures. Whenever I see those, I think of Dan instantly, bro.
Yeah,
that's Dan's card right there.
That's funny.
Yo, how'd you do on the armory, Lewis? How'd you do on that armory?
Lewis, how did he do? I think he had some packs. He was 3rd or 4th place.
Oh heck yeah, dude. What was he playing?
I don't remember, honestly. That's a good question.
Dude, I saw somebody playing Chris's hero in the last tournaments. They were playing a Bolton.
Okay.
And I think they won too, didn't they?
If it was Brandon took it down.
Yeah.
Brandon's been killing it at the Fab events, honestly.
Yeah, dude. Nice. You've been running Lexi. Okay, cool. And you got 2nd tonight.
Nice.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. But yeah, I saw a bunch of people trying about a bunch of different cards for Flesh and Blood. The meta seems pretty well spread out, I will say.
For sure, yeah. It's always a good mix of heroes. That's true. It's never just one hero being out, which is nice.
Yeah, it makes me want to jump into one of these tournaments ASAP.
Bird.
Who won tonight? Lewis, who won tonight? What was the hero that won? Phantom Wraith. No second breakfast yet. Still looking for our first second breakfast or our first prize pig. Oh, nice, dude. So he's won twice. He won last week too, right? Didn't he win the last event as well with Bolton? Yeah, so Pedro won. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yo, that's sick, man. So Bolton's not as bad as everyone was saying then, Lewis. A lot of people were saying that Bolton was just really weak right now.
Dude, on Wednesday?
Yeah.
On Wednesday night, Pedro was literally in the event. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, nice little cold foil rare.
And he like lost going into the finals, and everyone was like shocked that he didn't take it down.
Oh, for real?
So Pedro must clean up house.
They're like, oh, now's our chance. Pedro's not in the top 4. We gotta make a move.
Everyone was like shocked, Brandon, that he didn't take it down. He got there.
Dude,
it's funny stuff.
I'm gonna have to jump in. When's the next one? Are there any of my off days here?
It is Wednesdays that we're doing them right now.
Wednesdays.
Unfortunately, not your off day right now.
Yeah.
You got that a little bit all over the place.
Nice little back-to-back Warmonger's Diplomacy. This is like the new Premeditate from this set.
With that being said, when they do those pre-release events, we host those on Fridays and Saturdays. So the next time they have one of those pre-release.
That's where you can get the promo cards, right?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, then I'll definitely jump in for one of those next time.
Yep.
That sounds
And you
like
also you get like packs from the new set and stuff as well.
and you get the chance to win the playmat and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. That's the way to go then for sure. I want to get my hands on some playmats and promo cards.
For sure.
I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised that Bolton's doing so well. Like I said, a lot of people were saying that he's not that strong right now. I'm gonna try to stop by the shop tomorrow to get some Flesh and Blood games in, by the way. Not sure what you got going on tomorrow, Lewis. Empty box. And here we go on to the halfway points here on that third of 4 boxes here, guys. Third of 4 boxes, and starting off with a Prism. Yeah, I haven't played Flesh and Blood in a while, so I really want to jump back in for this new set, try out some of the new heroes. Might have to pick up some packs too. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this, and it's going to be a Scowling Flesh Bag on the Rainbow Foil Legend for Dan C. Very, very solid hit there on that one. Congrats on that one, man. Another solid hit's coming your way. First, you got double Warmonger's Diplomacy, and now you have a Scowling Flesh Bag. Rainbow Foil Legend coming your way. Very, very solid hits. Definitely delights on the Rainbow Foil. What's the armory going on tomorrow, Lewis? What's the armory tomorrow? Maybe I'll jump in for that. And is that classic constructed, or is the armory usually the other formats? Blitz. I was planning to come like sometime in the afternoon. Another Figment of Rebirth coming your way here. Solid hit there on the non-Marvel Angel. And that's going to be a Figment of Rebirth on that one. We rarely see those guys. I think your chat's delayed again, Dan. Yeah, I might be down for that. I'll hit you up. I just don't know if my decks are good enough for any of those constructed events. I feel like if I jump in for one of those events, I'm just gonna get absolutely destroyed with my little Riptide deck. Tribute to the Legions of Doom. I'll let you know on that for sure, though. That sounds like fun. Light the way on the Rainbow Foil, Interdimensional Vortex on the Majestic non-foil. Later rests, and it's going to be a cold foil Scepter of Pain. Scepter of Pain for Dan C. Cold foil coming your way. Yeah, I might have to take you up on that, man. I might need a deck to play. Because like I said, my deck's probably not up to par with what some of the other people are going to be using there. That sounds like a ton of fun, though, bro. I think I'm in for that. Tribute to Demolition on the Rainbow Foil. Widespread Ruin on the Majestic non-foil. Come on, let's see some big hits here to close out. Around a box and a half left for Dan. Herald of Triumph on the Extended Art. Glaring Impact. Vile Inquisition. 10 to 14 people. That's a really good event. That's a very nice size. Yeah, that sounds like a ton of fun, bro. Requiem for the Damned that time on the Rainbow Foil Majestic. Every time that I've jumped into one of those events with the Flesh and Blood players too, it's been a ton of fun. The community is very inviting and very welcoming. If you ever have any questions, it's very similar to the Metazoo event too. Everyone's very helpful, willing to teach you how to play your heroes, helping you out and how make your deck better. Definitely one of the better communities for TCGs out there, in my opinion. Empty box. And last box here for Dan C. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this. No wait time in the queue. Phantom Wraith on the rainbow foil. Nice, dude. This is the Warmonger's case for Dan C. Are you kidding me, bro? 3 Warmonger's Diplomacies. You got 2 base non-foils. And you have a rainbow foiled Warmongers as well. Like I said, these are the new Premeditates. These cards are like $30 to $40 a pop in non-foil. And if you hit them in foil, they're like $40 to $50. And they're continuing to go up too, guys. Everyone's trying to get their hands on these cards right here. But that's 2 non-foils and a rainbow foil for Dan C. Congrats on that one, man. Another really solid hit. Like I said, this is going to be the case of Warmonger's Diplomacies, it seems. Yeah, Flesh and Blood's community is much bigger than the Metazoo community, though, I will say. Flesh and Blood community is much bigger. And there's way more players, too, in Flesh and Blood. Way more players in Flesh and Blood as well. Metazoo's kind of a decent mix of collectors and players. Where Flesh and Blood's mostly just players. Soul Cleaver on the rainbow foil. Rift Skitter on the rainbow foil. Lewis, what's the best way to jump in? Do you think that Classic Constructed is the more popular game mode or Blitz? What's the best way for a new player to jump in and get really involved in Flesh and Blood? Classic Constructed. I always thought it would be Blitz just because it requires less cards in your deck, whereas Classic Constructed requires 3 of each copy. Not yet, Justin, not yet. We've hit a Cold Foil Fable, though. Cold Foil Fable, though. Seems to be more consistent with the turnout, so it's the most popular. Okay. Yeah, then that's the one that I'll jump into. I'd rather play the more popular game mode. Yeah, biggest hit on the day so far, Justin's that Cold Foil Fable, for sure. Shade and Swing. And it's going to be a Dance of Darkness on the Cold Foil Common coming your way. I've heard a lot about Commoner. A lot of people seem to really like that game mode. I'm assuming that's literally just common cards. You build decks out of cards that are just common. Filing position. I've also noticed that the formats are very different too. So like what's strong in Classic Constructed is not going to be strong in Blitz. We're looking at like 2 minutes on the queue time here, Justin. Right around 2 minutes. We got no orders in the queue after this. And we're on to our last few packs here. Futured Stirrings that time on the rainbow foil. Up to 2 rare equipments. Interesting. Who's the best commoner hero card? Who's the best commoner? But once again, Dan, that's going to close out that case of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. These are going to be your biggest hits coming out of that case. You got a Warmonger's Diplomacy on the rainbow foiled, double non-foiled Warmonger's Diplomacies, and the Scowling Flesh Bag on the rainbow foil legend as well. Once again, Dan, appreciate you so much on the support, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Let me just get my area cleaned up real quick, guys, and we'll keep it going here. We will keep it going. But like I said, no wait time in the queue. No wait time in the queue here if you guys want to get those orders through. And we still do have that Flesh and Blood bounty going on today. Still looking for that Levia Marvel card, guys. Is Oldhim, are there any hero cards that are banned in commoner format though, or because it's a unique format, anything goes? I still gotta play Oldhim. I gotta try some of those really popular heroes that got banned. I gotta try Bravos. I gotta try Oldhim. I gotta try Lexi out. There's a few of those that I gotta really try out. Once again, guys, just getting my area cleaned up real quick, and we'll keep it going. No wait time in the queue though, like I said. Oh, so there are a couple banned cards in commoner. Interesting. So there are a few banned cards. Let's look at this. Flesh and Blood banned lists. I believe there were cards banned Blitz and Class Constructed. Got you. Okay, cool. Interesting. Scheduled bans / suspended announcements. This is from the 2nd of May. So this is pretty up to date. This is right before the release of Dusk Till Dawn. This is one thing that I love that Flesh and Blood does, I'm not gonna lie. They constantly update their website with tons and tons of valuable information, tons of changes to the game. That's the one thing I don't like about Metazoo. Metazoo, it's really hard to keep up with what's going on here. So yeah, 2 completely separate ban lists for Constructed and Blitz. Just got an order through, guys. Let me check it out real quick. Justin T coming in with that full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. Appreciate you on the support there, Justin. Thank you. Should have that case right here, so we'll jump right into it, guys. Still looking for that Marble Levia, guys. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Justin. We got a Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn case coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much on the support, Justin. And best of luck, my friend. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's find that Levia. What's your favorite set of Flesh and Blood, Lewis? What's your go-to set? Empty box. And here we go, guys. Best of luck, Justin. Got our packs laid out. Empty box. And here we go. Good luck, Justin. Let's see some fire coming out of this case. Anything but the diadems. Anything but the diadems. We will literally take anything but that. Nice. It's going to be a Legend Rainbow Foil, and it's going to be an Imperium Rapture coming out of the first box here for Justin T. Very, very solid hits on the Imperium Rapture to get us started here, guys. Let me get that one into a top load for you. Up to 1 Rainbow Foil Legends so far, though, and we're still very, very early on. Like 2 or 3 packs in and hitting that first Rainbow Foil Legends. I believe that's your second one of the day so far on the Imperium Raptures. Bruno or Moon that time. Another solid Majestic Rainbow Foil coming your way. Rift Skitter that time. Lost in Thoughts on the non-foil. Feast. So far, biggest hit on the day from the Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn stuff is going to be that Cold Foil Fable, guys. That Light of Soul Cold Foil that we hit earlier on for Steve C. Herald of Protection that time on the extended arts. Phantom Wraith. Majestic on the expendable limbs. Really funny artwork that time. Vile Inquisition. Beaming Bravado. Shade and Swing. And nice little Surgical Extraction coming your way. That's going to be a Majestic non-foil on that one. It's right around $5 to $10 on that Surgical Extraction. I still have to draft some Flesh and Blood. My favorite format for Magic the Gathering is Commander and Draft. And I love Draft just because I think it's like the biggest skill-based format out of any TCG. So I would love to jump in for some Flesh and Blood drafts. That seems like a ton of fun. And I've heard a lot about Briar with the Rosetta Thorn and stuff like that. Being super, super broken. But your favorite one's going to be Monarch or Tales from Aria. I hear a lot of people say Monarch, which is why I get the hype for this set here. Picking up where Monarch left off for Dusk Till Dawn. What are your thoughts on Dusk Till Dawn so far? Nice, another Warmonger's Diplomacy, and this one's going to be for Justin T. We've hit like 4 out of these out of the last couple of cases, guys. Up to like 4 or 5 of these out of the last few breaks. And that's going to be another Warmonger's Diplomacy on the non-foil. Yeah, I would love to draft Flesh and Blood. Phantom Wraith. It seems like a very unique format. Because you got to pick your hero. You don't just build a deck. You got to pick your hero first, and then you got to draft around the hero too. So it seems like a very unique concept. Picking your weapons up too, all that kind of stuff. Honestly, I feel like it'd be harder to draft Flesh and Blood than any other TCG because of that. There's so much that you have to worry about with your equipment slots, spells, defense actions, all sorts of stuff. Slithering Shadowpede and Illumina Lance. So back-to-back Majestics, 1 Rainbow Foiled and 1 non-foiled coming out of that. Tribute to Demolition. Beaming Bravado that time. Shade and Swing. Yeah, definitely the set's still very early on. So there's a ton left to discover for sure. Tons and tons left. I'm curious to see how the meta is gonna change as time goes on here. Hold the line that time. Hold the line on the Majestic non-foil. Deathly Delight. And a Herald of Ravages that time on the extended arts. Sounds good, Kyle. Sounds good. Gonna assume that last order coming through is you on that. Kyle coming through with the Metazoo Wilderness First Edition booster box. That'll be a fun, nice little change of pace there. Sounds like a ton of fun, man. Let's do it. Let's see that Prism Aura. I think I've only pulled 1 Prism Aura out of Wilderness, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've only pulled 1 of those. So let's see if I can do that, man. You'll be the second one that I've hit. You'll be the second Prism Aura that I've ever hit. Widespread Annihilation that time on the Majestic non-foil. Cleansing Light. Herald of Judgment on the extended art. Yeah, that one and the Totality Auras. Both of those are just like ridiculously hard to hit. Yeah, I believe it, man. I believe it. Hold foil that time on the Cloak of Darkness coming your way. Celestial Reprimands. Yo, I'll be freaking out with you, man. I'll be freaking out with you. Like I said, I gave up my Prism Aura hunt a long time ago. I finally just picked up 2 Prism Auras. I've been chasing those cards for quite a while. Double rares in the back. Approaching the end of this this halfway point here, guys. Approaching the end of this second of 4 boxes here for Justin. Yeah, if I hit 2 out of that box, that'd be the craziest one that I've seen. Double rares, and that closes out box number 2 here, guys. Let's see what we can do on box number 3 for Justin. So far, we've hit a Surgical Extraction, Warmonger's Diplomacy, and an Imperium Rapture Rainbow Foiled are the big hits so far out of Dusk Till Dawn. Celestial Resolve on the rainbow foils. Beaming Bravado on the rainbow foil. Tribute to the Legions of Doom on the rainbow foil, and it's going to be an extended art Herald of Triumph. Extended arts on the Herald of Triumph. Light the Way that time on the rainbow foil. Majestic on the Northern Winds. Hungry Demigon and a Prism. Prism on the Majestic Hero coming your way, non-foiled that time on the Prism. Double rares. Defender of Daybreak. And a Figment of Triumph on the Majestic non-foil coming your way that time. Light the Way on the rainbow foil. And a Morlock Hill. Morlock Hill on the Majestic non-foil. Shaded Swing. Approaching the halfway point here, guys. Approaching that halfway point. Poison the Well that time on the Majestic. Dig Up Dinner on the Majestic rainbow foil. So we're up to one rainbow foil legend so far, guys. Like I said, usually the average for Flesh and Blood is right around between 1 and 2 of the rainbow foil legends per case. See what we can do here on this one, though. Angelic Descent. Rift Skitterer that time. Banneret of Courage. Courage on the Majestic non-foil. Putrid Stirrings. Here's going to be your cold foil out of this box. That's going to be a Radiant Touch. Radiant Touch on the common for Justin T. Envelop in Darkness. Phantom Wraith that time on the rainbow foil. Lost in Thoughts on the Majestic rainbow foil. Decent hit there on that one. Grim Feasts on the rainbow foil. 3 packs left to go on this second to last box here for Justin, guys. Glaring Impact on the rainbow foil. Celestial Resolve. And a Diabolic Offering on the Majestic non-foil. On to box number 4 of 4 here, guys. Like I said, so far the biggest hits are the Surgical Extraction, Imperium Rapture, and the Warmonger's Diplomacy. We had back-to-back pretty cold boxes there, so I'm expecting this this last box to be a little fire. Gotta see some big hits coming out of this last box here. Rift Skitterer on the rainbow foil. Blistering Assault. Deathly Whale that time on the rainbow foil. Majestic on the Oblivion coming your way. Decent hit there on that. Extended arts on the Herald of Judgment. So far, that biggest hit is going to be the Cold Foil Fable, Roberts. The bounty has yet to be completed. We haven't seen a single Marvel Levia. Closest we've gotten is the Cold Foil Fable and the non-foil Levia. We've hit 1 Levia on the day so far, and it was the non-foil Legend. Blood Dripping Frenzy that time on the Majestic. Resounding Courage on the rainbow foil. B for Valor on the rainbow foil, and a Mischievous Meeps that time on the Majestic non-foil. Majestic non-foil Mischievous Meeps coming your way. Shade and Swing on the rainbow foil. Defender of Daybreak. Yeah, exactly. Give us strength, Meeps. Give us strength. Back-to-back Majestics. It's going to be a Bequest of Vast Beyond and a Widespread Destruction on the rainbow foil. So 2 Majestics in that pack there. Angelic Descent. Prayer of Bologna that time on the Rainbow Foil Majestic. Don't speak so soon, Justin. Don't speak so soon. We still got a few packs left to go. Still got a few packs left to go. Radiant Raiment that time on the cold foil. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Corey, we were pulling fire out of the draft box. That's probably like the single best draft box of March of the Machine that I've ever seen, Corey. You hit Ragavons, Vornclexes, tons of other stuff out of there. Exactly, Shelby, exactly. I believe in the meats. We need one more big hit on this case. One more big hit on this case here. Show me an extended art Legends. Go back and watch it, man. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Lumina Lance that time on the Majestic non-hollow. Like I said, that was one of the best draft boxes that I've ever seen, bro. Lay to rest. And last pack here, guys. Last pack for Justin. See if we can close out strong. Closing out with a Diadic Carapace on the Rainbow Foil Legend out of the last pack. Some last pack magic here for Justin T, guys. Like I said, let's close out strong. And there it is. It's going to be a Rainbow Foil Legend coming your way here, man. Solid last pack of Dusk Till Dawn for Justin T. But once again, man, these are your biggest hits. Pretty average case of Flesh and Blood. You got 2 Rainbow Foil Legends. You got a Diadic Carapace, Imperium Rapture, a Warmonger's Diplomacy, and a Surgical Extraction there on the non-foil. Once again, Justin, appreciate you so much. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. I believe so. Let me double check on that. I do believe every single cold foil that you got was one of those commons, which it's been pretty standard so far. So 1 cold foil, 2 cold foil commons, 3 cold foil commons, and 4 cold foil commons. So yes, every single cold foil was a common. That's correct. It's correct on that one, Justin. I feel like that's kind of been the standard for the most part, though, for the cold foils. It's either been like a cold foil extended art legend or something like that, or just like a bunch of cold foil commons. I haven't seen really much outside of that. Sounds good, Corey. Sounds good. Let me know what you think, man. Let me know what you think. Yeah, I had double legends. Double Rainbow Foil Legends in there, Corey. Had double Rainbow Foil Legends. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this. Coming up next is going to be Kyle. Kyle with that Wilderness Booster Box. And then after that's no wait time, guys. So we're looking at like 10 to 15 minutes. Right around 10 minutes on the wait time. I'm going to step away for a few moments, grab some product, and we're going to keep it going here, guys. I will be right back. Appreciate you on the patience. Thank you, thank you.
Stop! Stop the fighting! Haven't you heard? Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn is now available!
Oh my goodness! What a box to get us started, guys! Check it out! Hitting one of the Marvel Angels and a Crown of Providence out of the first box of Dusk Till Dawn.
What? Did we get a Marvel? We did. Figment of Protection. Marvel. Look at it. Beautiful.
Oh, let's go, Justin. There we go. There we go, man. Marvel Angel coming your way, and that's going to be a Figment of Ravages. Check out that artwork. That thing looks sick. One of the coolest ones that we've seen so far on the day. Putrid Stirrings. Oh, let's go, Justin.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Imperium Rapture on the extended art cold foil legend for Justin T. I think I've definitely redeemed myself at this point now, bro. Definitely redeemed myself. I told you that last box had some juice in it. Like I said, every time when I think that we're not going to hit anything, boom, something. Oh, my God.
I pulled it!
What?
Let's go! I pulled it!
Bro, what?
The coin is real! Let's go!
Holy cow, bro. What, dude? We just hit like $1,000 in cards in like the last 4 packs. Oh my god. Okay, here we go, Rich. Let's go. Let's go. Another marble coming your way, Rich. Really solid riff. Envelop Darkness. And it's going to be a Figment of Judgment on the marble coming your way. Another Cold Foil Angel. Appreciate you guys on the wait time there. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I told you, Corey. I told you. That was, like I said, probably the craziest draft box of any set that I've ever seen. Like, that, it just kept coming, bro. I was, like, thinking as we're pulling these cards, I'm like, yo, what else can we hit? Like, what else are we missing out of this? Like, we've hit pretty much everything. But, yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like I said, that was a ton of fun. Appreciate you on the order. Let me get that one magged up for you real quick. I will gladly mag up your Ragavon here. Put it in the side load sleeve like a savage. Just got another order through, guys. Give me a couple seconds and I'll check that out. But like I said, Kyle coming up next with the Wilderness Booster Box. And then after that, we've got this one more order coming up here. Give me a couple seconds to check that out. Ori, there. Let's see. Justin T coming in with another order. He wants to run it back with one of those Dusk Till Dawn cases. Appreciate you so much and all the support today, Justin. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friends. All right, guys. Let me just get my tag written up and we're going to jump into this Wilderness Booster Box. Kyle, let's get some Prism Auras. Let's do it, Kyle. What is going on, everyone? I'm today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Kyle. We got a Metazoo Wilderness Booster Box coming your way here. I almost lost my mind when I looked at that Metazoo box. This is the first Metazoo box that I've seen all day. But it's going to be a Metazoo Wilderness box coming your way here, Kyle. Once again, I appreciate you so much in the support. And best of luck, my friend. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, good luck. Let's see some Prism Auras, man. It's been quite a while since I've ripped a booster box of Metazoo Wilderness. But let's go, guys. Let's see some Dragon of Akantos. Let's see some Prism Auras. Let's do it. Empty box, and here we go. I hope so, man. I hope so. Me and Caleb, when I first started working here, we would always say that there's a green man hiding somewhere in the back. There's got to be a green man somewhere back there hiding. We've opened up a ton of Metazoo Wilderness. Big Bird that time on the reverse. My brain had to recalibrate from going to Flesh and Blood to Metazoo here. But it's going to be a couple reverses to get us started. A reverse holo that time on the Living Earth Sigil. Like I said, I'm going to be checking every pack, every slot on this pack here. Don't want to miss one of those secret rare cards coming out of here. Fountain of Youth. Do you have any Prism Auras yet, Kyle? I don't think you have any Prisms yet. Radioactive Hornets. There you go. That's a playable reverse holo there for you. That's going into the Lightning deck. Woolly Mammoth that time on the reverse. All right, let's get you a playset right here, man. Let's get you a playset. Ozark Howler that time on the reverse. It's going to be a Frozen Spirit Sigil that time on the reverse holo. And look how much reverse holoing is on that card right there. That's a reverse holo right there, guys. Crazy. So far, yeah, so far it's weak. Yes, so far it's definitely a weaker box. Reverse holo. Not a single full holo yet. It's okay, though. Hopefully that first full holo is going to be the Prism Aura. Atmospheric Jelly that time on the reverse. Reverse on the Pearl of Desire. Reverse on the Golden Bear. reverse on the green clawed monster. Rose Robinson on the reverse. This is one of those sets that I have a bunch of nostalgia attached to it, excuse me. I experienced this set in a Collecticon Orlando a few years back. And it was a ton of fun going in line, meeting the artists, grabbing some of the spoiler packs. That's going to be your first full holo right here. Like I said, just a ton of nostalgia going through the Collecticon packs and ripping these cards. This one and Nightfall for sure have the most feelings tied to them there for me. Nightfall was like my first real one. There's going to be another full holo coming your way, and it's going to be a Frozen Spirit Sigil. Frozen Spirit Sigil on that one. Less than halfway to go here, guys. Still looking for that first big hits. Reverse holo on the Cumberland Dragon. Appreciate you for that, Caleb. Thank you. Appreciate you for that. Reverse holo on the Living Earth Sigil. Yeah, Corey. So the those packages are gonna ship separately then, Corey. To answer your question, the packages will ship separately. Lizard People that time on the reverse. Another playable card for Cosmic. Popelic Monster that time on the reverse. Nice. It's going to be a full holo on the Awful. And that's going to be one of those cards that you can only hit in full holo. Very, very solid hit there. That's your first big card coming out of this booster box of Wilderness. And like I said, that's going to be an Awful on the full holo for Kyle. Congrats on that one, man. It's one of those cards for your Dark deck right there. Not a lot of people like to play that card, but I've had massive success. Massive, massive success with that Awful card. Megalodon's Tooth on the reverse. Let's close out with the Prism Aura, though. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. We'll definitely take the Awful. Maxime, usually we ship the international orders once a month. Once a month is when the international orders go out, and they'll all go out at the same time. Reverse holo on the Chibi Bigfoot. Down to our last few packs here. Radioactive Hornets. Full holo that time on the Big Bird, so doubling up on those. We've hit a reverse holo Big Bird, and now we got the full holo Big Bird coming your way here, Kyle. Reverse holo that time on the Ohio Grassman. Everything from that month should ship together. That's correct, Maxime. That's correct. All your orders from 1 month should all ship together. Iowa Dragon that time on the full holo. Another decent hit there on the Iowa Dragon full holo coming your way. We got 2 packs left to go here for Kyle, guys. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Let's see a Prism out of these last couple of packs. Let's see some last pack magic. Full holo on the Fountain of Youth. Reverse holo that time on the Haunted Tundra to close out. And once again, that's going to close out that booster box of Wilderness here for you. No last pack magic, unfortunately. We did not hit that Prism Aura, but these are going to be your 2 biggest hits. 2 biggest hits coming out of the Wilderness box. You got the Iowa Dragon full holo, and you got the Awful full holo as well. Once again, appreciate you so much for the support there, Kyle. We're going to get those cards handed out to you, man, next time you're in the shop. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support today, Kyle. You want a hat from Layton Gaming? All right, I might be able to make that happen, Maxime. I might be able to make a hat happen. There might be a hat sometime in your future here, Maxime. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that was not the best box of Wilderness. Tons of reverse hollows. And like I said, you only hit 2 pretty decent full hollows out of there with the Awful and the Iowa Dragon. We'll definitely do better. I'll do my best to do better next time, though, man. Hopefully we can do better next time, Kyle. Appreciate you so much on the support, man. Thank you. Like I said, I hope we can do better on the next break for you. Just getting my area cleaned up real quick, guys. And then up next is going to be Justin T with that full case rip of Dusk Till Dawn. Full case rip. And then, Kyle, I'll get back to you on the Metazoo tonight shortly, man. Like I said, I think I kind of want to play some Metazoo tonight, but I'll let you know for sure soon. Space. 2 seconds here, guys. Starting to run out of space a little bit. But coming up next, guys, is going to be Justin T with that full case rip. And then no wait time in the queue after that. So we're looking at 15 to 20 minutes. Right around 15 to 20 minutes if you want to get some more orders through. We will be going till around midnight, 1 in the morning if you guys want to keep getting those orders through. So feel free, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to get together a group to play some Metazoo tonight. But like I said, I'll get back to you and let you know. You definitely probably have me for sure. I'm definitely interested. I want to get some games going. But I'll get back to you on the rest of the group for sure. I'll let you know, Kyle. I'll be right back, though. Let me go grab that case, guys. Let me go grab that case. Alright, sounds good, Kyle. Sounds good. I'll throw that off to the side for you, man. If I end up coming over, I'll bring those cards with you. Or, excuse me, with me. Sounds good, sounds good. Coming up next is going to be Justin, guys. Yeah, time for a Levia Marvel. Time for a Levia Marvel. No, it's not a myth, Justin. It's not a myth. Don't say that. Don't you put that evil on us, Justin. She's going to make an appearance at some point. She's going to make an appearance. I have faith. What is going on, everyone? I'm Dennis from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Justin. We got a full case rip of Dusk Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much on the support. And best of luck, Justin. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. Absolutely, Kyle. You got it, my man. Absolutely. All right, guys. Here we go. Empty box. And on to the next case of Dusk Till Dawn. On the hunt for the Levia Marvel. Best of luck, Justin. Best of luck. Let's see what we can do here for you. Empty box. And here we go. First pack for Justin. Starting off with an Angelic Descent on the Rainbow Foiled. Rainbow Foil on the Rip Skitter. Putrid Stirrings that time on the Rainbow Foil. Nice little Toto action. Hold the line. Love has been always on time. Beaming Bravado that time on the Rainbow Foil. Putrid Stirrings. Little Anthem of Spring there. Phantom Wraith. Angelic Wrath. Widespread Ruin that time on the Majestic non-foil for Justin. Believe that Majestic's worth a couple of bucks. Nice little cold foil coming your way. It's going to be another common on the cold foil. That's going to be a Radiant Flow. Radiant Flow on the cold foil common. Shade and Scream. Vincent on the rare in the back. Celestial Resolve. Another Celestial Resolve. So back-to-back of the same Rainbow Foiled common coming your way. Interesting. Hey, Mischievous Meeps that time on the Rainbow Foiled. That's going to be my first Rainbow Foiled Mischievous Meeps, I believe. And that's definitely a mag-up card, guys. Definitely a mag-up card. Oh, man, I don't have any mags? All right, I got to go get one. I got to go get one. Right. We hit Mischievous Meeps. Oh man, I think I just scared the life out of Brit. Poor Brit. Those are gonna be retail exclusives, Maxime. Those are gonna be retail exclusives. Sorry for scaring you, Brit. Yeah, those Tops blasters are all gonna be retail exclusives, though, Maxime. You can only get them at Target. I don't think you can get them at Walmart. You can get them at Barnes & Noble. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I had to run out of the room. Dude, the moment I hit it, I sprinted out of the room, Shelby. That's my first Rainbow Foil Mischievous Meeps. That bad boy's gotta go in the mag. Gotta go in the mag. Exactly, it's a sign. It's a sign, exactly. That means we're gonna break the bounty tonight, guys. We're gonna hit that bounty card tonight. Need to put the Meeps on display. Oh, of course, of course. Wait a minute, he's going right on his mountain over here. The Meeps on the mountain. He's the king of the hill right now. I don't think so, Shelby. It does not come in cold foil. But I'm with you. I was saying earlier in the stream that they need to have a Fable Meeps. They need to have either a Fable or a Marvel on the Meeps. They're well deserving of that. Wartune Herald that time on the extended art. Yeah, exactly. Meep Mountain. Meep Mountain. I love it. I love it. The mountain of Meeps. Oh, man. Slithering Shadowpede and the Majestic. Nice. Here's going to be your first legend coming out of this box, Justin. And it's going to be an Iron Song Versus on the Rainbow Foil Legend for Justin T. The Meeps bringing us some good luck there, man. Meeps bringing us some good luck. Rainbow Foil Legend coming right after the Meeps. Let's see some cold foils next. Let's see that luck keep going here for Justin. Rift Skitter that time on the Rainbow Foils. Diabolic Offering on the Majestic Rainbow Foil. Don't think that's one of the more expensive Majestics, but still a decent hit nonetheless on the Rainbow Foiling. Phantom Wraith. And a Runic Reckoning on the non-foil. Deathly Delight. And that's going to close out that first box here, guys. We got 3 boxes left to go. And so far, our biggest hit's going to be the Mischievous Meeps on the Rainbow Foiled, of course. And the Iron Song Versus on the Rainbow Foiled. I don't know if we're going to beat the Meeps, though. That's kind of a hard one to beat, guys. I don't know if anything out of this case can possibly beat the Mischievous Meeps Rainbow Foiling. It's like the biggest card in the set. Hands down. I think the Meeps are like a $1,000 card, and if you hit them in Rainbow Foil. Called down the Lightning that time, and a Poison the Well. So double Majestics, 1 Rainbow Foiled, and 1 non-foiled on that pack there. She says they're priceless. They're priceless. Yeah, you go to TCG Player and you look it up and the price says NA. It's just not available. It's like none of them are for sale. Nobody wants to sell the Meeps. Nobody wants to get rid of the Meeps. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta save that one for last, Dan. We gotta save that one for last. Watch the Levia Marvel actually be in there. That would be insane. Radiant View that time on the cold foil common. The Mischievous Meeps, I see them moving around in the background there. Phantom Banshee. Another Phantom Banshee. So many Banshees. Tear through the portal. Banneret of Salvation. Another Diabolic Offering on the non-foil. Alright, Meeps, bring us good luck. Bring us good luck here. Need 1 or 2 more big hits out of this case. Tribute to the Legions of Doom, and a Majestic on the Northern Winds non-foil. Deathly Whale. Figment of Judgment that time on the Majestic non-foil. Like I said, the pull rates on those Angel cards are pretty low. Non-Majestic and Majestic. That leads me to believe that those non-Marvel Angels are going to continue to go up in value. Herald of Rebirth that time on the Extended Arts. Decent hit there on the Herald of Rebirth. Envelop in Darkness. And a Morlock Hill that time on the Majestic non-foil. Alright, second to last box. We're going to save that Meeps box for last. So far, our biggest hit, still that Iron Song Versus and Rainbow Foil Legend here for Justin. So far, that's still the biggest hits. Angelic Wrath that time on the Rainbow Foils. Starstruck on the Majestic non-foil to get us started. Soul Butcher. Battlefield Breaker. Majestic on the Shade and Death Hydra. That's going to be a non-foil there. Chorus of Iron Song on the Rainbow Foiled. Another one of those. It's a solid Majestic too. That card's going to see some play with Dorinthia and the Warrior action. Charge of the Light Brigade. Blessings of Salvation. Another Extended Art Angel. This one's going to be a War-Tune Herald. War-Tune Herald on that. Another cold foil common coming your way. It's going to be a Radiant Raiment. Radiant Raiment for Justin T on that extra cold foil common. Come on, let's see a cold foil legend out of the last box to close. Enough of the cold foil commons. Get those out of here, man. Get those out of here. Drift Skitter around the rainbow. Grim Feast. Every time you say that, Justin, I feel like we hit a big card right after. That's what happened with the other Rainbow Foil Legend to close out that last pack. Literally last pack. Hitting the Rainbow Foil Legend. You gotta manifest it, man. You gotta manifest it. Like I said, one card could change all of this. One big legend, one big cold foil. Did just get another order in, guys. I'll check that out in a couple of seconds.
You're another order.
Justin says, no, it's all over. It's all over. V for Valor that time. Few packs left to go here on this second to last box. Herald of Rebirth that time on the Extended Arts. I have faith still, Justin. I have faith, man. I have faith that we could still pull some fire here. So those are back-to-back cold boxes. Pretty similar to the last break here. You know what that means. I think Robert's right on point there with the Mischievous Meeps. Holding on to that last box, and that one's going to be fire. Let's see, though. Let's see. Please bring us luck. Please bring us luck. Exactly, Meeps. Please give Justin your energy for this this last box on the case here. Please give us some good energy. Empty box. And starting off with a Battlefield Breaker. Battlefield Breaker on the Rainbow Foiled. And another Mischievous Meeps. Dude, they're so mischievous right now. So mischievous. My goodness, too many of them. Celestial Reprimands. Shade and Scream. Request the Vast Beyond on the Majestic non-foil. United we stand on the Rainbow Foil Majestic. Tear through the portal. Little War Tune Herald that time on the extended art. Phantom Wraith. Dimensional Vortex. Alright. We need an extended art legend here. It's time for an extended art diadem. Shroud of Darkness. It's going to be a cold foil common coming your way this time. And it's going to be a Shroud of Darkness on the cold foil for Justin T. Alright, now we need a Rainbow Foil Fable then, I guess. Or a Marble Angel. Putrid Stirrings. Majestic on the Spirit of War. Battlefield Breaker. Deathly Delight. Hungering Demigon. Tribute to the Legions of Doom. Past that halfway point here on the last box for Justin, guys. See if we can close out with one more big hit. One more big hit. Lumina Lance on the Majestic non-foil. Need for Valor on the Rainbow foil. Defender of Daybreak on the Rainbow foil. Light the Way on the Rainbow foil. 4 packs left to go here. Blood Dripping Frenzy that time on the Majestic non-foil. Banneret. Iron Maiden on the Majestic non-foil. Closing out with... Last pack's gonna have Glaring Impact on the Rainbow foil. And a Figment of it coming out of that versus... That was going to be your biggest hit coming out of this case. And it's going to be the Rainbow foiled on the Iron Song versus... once again, my friend, hopefully we can do better on the next case coming up. Hopefully we can do better on the next case there for you. But once again, man, we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. And I appreciate you on the support, Justin. Thank you, my friend. Coming up next, guys, we did get another order coming through. Coming up next is going to be Steve C. With a single Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn booster box. Single Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn booster box. So we're looking at like a 5 to 10 minute wait time there, guys, if you want to get those orders through. Right around 5 to 10 minutes on the wait time. Yeah, man, that was one of the worst cases that I've seen so far. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, that was a rough one. That was definitely a rough one. Give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna throw in some extra packs for you, Justin. Like I said, I got some extra packs of Dust Till Dawn lying around here. I appreciate you so much for the support today, my friend. It's been fun as always, and the support's been phenomenal all day, my friend Justin. But like I said, I'm gonna have some extra packs coming your way here, so hopefully you can pull some legends or some cool cold foils out of those extra packs. But like I said, hopefully we can do better on the next case there for you, man. Hopefully we can do better on the next case for you. Sheep. Oh, can't forget about the meeps too. Can't forget about the meeps. Let me just get my area cleaned up real quick, guys, and we're gonna move on to that booster box break coming up next. But like I said, right around 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes on the wait time. So much Flesh and Blood bulk. So much bulk, guys. So much bulk. And then I do believe that's gonna start a fresh case. I don't have any loose boxes lying around, so give me 2 seconds to go grab a new box of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, and we're going to jump right into that, guys. But like I said, we're not going to be going for too much longer tonight. We're going to keep it going until those orders stop coming through So if you guys want to get some more orders in, feel free to follow that link right there. Starting off a fresh case. One box coming Steve C's way. Did just get another order through, guys. Let me check that out real quick. Let's see. Justin T, my goodness, man. Thank you so much for all the support today, my friends. Thank you so much. Let's do better on this one here, man. Let's do better. Justin T coming in with a full case rip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you so much. Let's close out strong, man. Let's close out strong. Two. And then Steve C. All right. Just getting my tag written up real quick, and we're gonna jump into these next couple of rips. Me too, Mark. Me too. Like I said, I really want to close out strong here for Justin. Would love to close out with a really solid case to close out. What's going on, everyone? Andres coming up. Andres with Layton Gaming. Coming up next, we got a personal for Steve. We got a Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn booster box coming your way here. As always, I appreciate you so much in the support. And best of luck, Steve. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Starting off that fresh case of loose boxes. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Empty box. And let's do it. Starting off with a V for Valor that time on the foiled rare. Like I said, guys, we're looking for that Levia Marble card. We've been looking all day for it. We do have that bounty going on today. First person to hit the Levia Marble is going to receive a full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, which they can either have shipped or ripped, whichever they prefer. So that's what we're looking for here, guys. Trying to make that happen. Censor that time on the Majestic Rainbow foiled, and it's going to be a Levia that time redeemed. And that's not going to be the Marvel that we're hunting for, but it's going to be a Legend non-foil nonetheless. And that's a really big hit coming out of the Dust Till Dawn booster box. Those non-foil Levias are sitting right around $75 to $80, guys. Big time cards coming out of that, especially if you hit the Marvel, but really, really big time card coming out of that first box here. Let me get that one into a top load for you, Steve. Congrats on that one, man. Very solid hit coming your way there on that. With the Censor on the Majestic Rainbow foil too. What's going on, Chris? What's going on? How you doing, my friends? How's it going? We're talking about getting some games in of MTGO tomorrow sometime, Chris, if you're interested. Yeah, exactly. That one card almost pays for the entire box. I saw Balin's Tomb was going up and up over time, but I didn't realize that it passed the party tree already, man. That's insane. That's insane. Party tree, what's it sitting at right now? The Great Henge used to be like a $60 card back in the day, before all the reprints. What's it sitting at now versus Balin's Tomb? Halfway points here, guys. Halfway points. Lost in Thoughts on the Majestic non-foil. Okay, sounds good, Chris. I'll let you know for sure. I'll let you know. I think part of the reason is because the Great Henge is no longer in Standard, and it was a Throne of Eldraine card. And then the Great Henge also saw reprints in Lord of the Rings, and they're also going to see reprints in the Commander Master set. So it's a combination of a few things, I think, Steve. Warmonger's Diplomacy for Steve C. Another really solid hit, dude. This is a really good box. Single box of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Yeah, exactly. Back-to-back reprints really don't help it out. Back-to-back reprints really do not help it out. So it's 50 for the party, and then 60 for Balance Tomb. Interesting, interesting. So they did a little flip-flop there in terms of what was the more higher valued card, excuse me. Dance of Darkness on the cold foil for Steve C. Yeah, exactly, Mark. This is a really good single box of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Dude, the Great Henge is one of my favorite, I've always been a mono green player, so the Great Henge is like hands down one of my favorite cards, Chris. Absolutely love that card. Parallel Lives is another one of those hyper playable cards. That card's always going to be expensive. Anything that doubles anything in Magic is always really good. Anything that doubles anything. Whether it's copying spells and doubling them, whether it's copying tokens, it's always really good. Spoiled Skull that time with a Majestic non-foil. It's another $2 to $5 coming your way here. Absolutely, Steve. Absolutely. Bird of Bologna that time on the Majestic. Oh, bro, yeah, that's a Surge Balance is sick, man. That's sick. Didn't Caleb pull that for you? Once again, Steve, really nice box of a Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. You hit a Warmonger's Diplomacy on the Majestic non-foil, and you hit a Levia Redeemed on the Legend non-foil as well. Congrats on both those hits there, Steve. That was a very good box of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Coming up next, guys, is going to be Justin T with another case rip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Let's see what we can do here for you, man. Best of luck on this. See if we can close out strong tonight for you, Justin. Yeah, dude, Caleb's hit a couple big Surge foils. He hit the Party Tree, and then he hit the Ballins. Those are like the two biggest Surge foils you can hit, actually. Caleb's been on fire with those. Let's see. Just combining these orders real quick, guys, and then we're going to keep it going. Like I said, running out of space on my table over here. Case rip coming up next. Once again, guys, we're going to keep it going until those orders stop coming through. We just have the one order in the queue currently, so feel free to keep getting those orders through, guys. Yeah, I still can't believe, dude. I still can't believe I pulled you the full set of rings, bro. That's insane. That's still probably the craziest thing that I've done on stream is pulling all 3 non-serialized rings plus an extra human one for one person on stream. Insane, insane. I also did that in back-to-back streams too, so yeah, we were on a little tear with the Lord of the Rings stuff, that's for sure. We were definitely on a little tear there. Alright guys, let's jump into it. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Justin T. We got another full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn coming your way here. As always, I appreciate you so much in the support. And best of luck, best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Yeah, that's why I grabbed this one, man. That's why I grabbed this one. It was either this one or the super clean looking one right next to it. And I always go with the damage cases. I always go with the ones that have a little bit of love on the corner there. Those usually have the fire, but let's see. Let's see what we can do here for you. Double checking all my boxes too to make sure there's no damage here. Did just get another order through, guys. I'll check that out in a couple of seconds. Empty box. And here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Robert N coming in with 2 of the Silver Tempest booster boxes after this, guys. I hope so, man. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I picked out a good one, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I want to see the Levia Marvel. Some crazy cards. Let's see some cold foil legends. Here we go, Justin. Best of luck, my friends. First pack. Good luck. Good luck. Starting off with a Soul Butcher that time. Yeah, let's forget about that one. We're on to a new case now, Justin. We're on to a new case. Let's focus on this one right here, man. Let's see what we can do. Starting off with a Majestic Rainbow Foil on the Expendable Limbs. Decent hit there on the Rainbow Foil. Let's see what we can do here on this. Battlefield Breaker on the Rainbow Foil. Slithering Shadowpede on the Majestic Non-Foil. Charge of the Light Brigade. Once again, if you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to leave a like on that YouTube video. Really helps us out with the algorithm, and we do appreciate all the support that we get here. Phantom Wraith. Majestic on the Oblivion. No, Justin, a Diadem of Dream State on the Rainbow Foiled Legends. Dude, you just, I don't know what it is about these cards, but they always find their way to you, man. And it's going to be a Diadem of Dream State and a Beckoning Light on the Majestic Non-Foil. So back-to-back hits coming out of that pack there. One Rainbow Foiled Legend and one Majestic Non-Foil as well. Still very early on into this first box. Sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. Rift Skitter on the Rainbow Foil. Figment of Ravages that time. Oh my god, Justin. Okay. I got you, man. I got you. We'll pull some more legends here, though. We'll pull some bigger cards. Let's see. Let's see. Like I said, I got faith on this case. Majestic on the Northern Winds. Justin's like, anything but the diadems. Anything but those. Keep those away from me. Shade and Swing on the Rainbow Foil. Lumina Lance that time on the Majestic Non-Foil. Hack to Reality. That looks beautiful in Rainbow Foil. It's a crazy looking card there. And a Shroud of Darkness on the Cold Foil. So a Cold Foil and a Rainbow Foil back to back. Lay to Rest that time on the Rainbow. Soul Butcher on the Rainbow Foil. Double rares in the back. Celestial Reprimand. Tribute to Demolition. Tear Through the Portal that time on the Rainbow Foil. Vile Inquisition. Nice little Herald of Triumph that time on the Extended Art. Decent hit there on the Extended Art Herald of Triumph. 2 packs left to go on this first of 4 boxes here for Justin, guys. Lewis is saying that eventually the Diadem of Dream State's going to become playable here. Lewis is saying that eventually this is going to become playable with the Prism card becoming, as people start to figure out Prism, this is going to be a bigger card. So I'm not sure if you want to hold on to that there, Justin, but like I said. Okay. All right, Justin, I got you. I got you. I'll throw it off to the side. We'll just throw it off to the side. I low-key almost took it and just chucked it behind me as a joke, but it's still a Rainbow Foil Legend. I'd feel bad throwing that on stream. Low-key almost threw it behind me. Alright, here we go into box number 2. Box number 2 of 4. Herald of Tenacity to get us started. Charge of the Light Brigade. And a United We Stand on the Majestic Non-Foil. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Tribute to the Legions of Doom. Grim Feast. Rift Skitter that time on the Rainbow Foil. Blistering Assault. Expendable Limbs that time on the Majestic Non-Foil coming your way. Tribute to Demolition. Wall Breaker. Angelic Descent. Shade and Scream that time. Widespread Destruction on the Majestic non-foil. Halfway point here for Justin, guys. Oh, there we go, baby. I know this is not the card that you want to see, Justin, but that's a big-time card coming your way, and it's going to be an extended art on the Cold Foil Legend on the Diadem of Dream State for Justin T. Another extended art Cold Foil Legend, man. That's a big-time card coming your way. That's like $75 to $80 on that Diadem of Dream State there last time I checked. I know, man. What are the odds, Robert? What are the odds? Dude, yeah, definitely. I know you're definitely going to want this one, man. We'll definitely take the extended art Cold Foil Legends for sure. For sure, we'll definitely take those. And like I said, that's going to be a mag card. Let me go grab one of those mags real quick. And that's going to be an extended art of the Cold Foil Legend coming your way there, man. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, very, very pretty. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll take the extended arts. We'll pretend that the other rainbow foil never happened. We'll pretend that rainbow foil legend never happened. We'll definitely take the extended art, though. Big time hit there coming your way on the Diadem. Congrats, man. Up to 2 legends so far out of this case. 2 legends so far. I know, man. You have so many of those in extended art cold foils. I know, man. I know. Like I said, definitely not the worst card to have, though, bro. We definitely take those. Tribute to Demolition that time on the rainbow foil. Excuse me. Dabble in Darkness that time on the Majestic non-foil. Soul Cleaver. So up to 2 legends so far, guys. One that we don't talk about, and one of the Cold Foil Extended Art legends so far. See what else this case is going to have in store for us, guys. Very curious to see what else we can hit here. Angelic Wrath. Majestic on the Iron Maiden. That's going to be a Vincent Iron Maiden coming your way on the Majestic. Yeah, exactly. That one card. That one card. And we still have 2 boxes left to go, too. So, plenty of opportunity to close out strong here for you, Justin. Soul Butcher. Soul Butcher again. And a Majestic Flicker Trick. Majestic Flicker Trick on that. The guy's getting blinked. I love that. That's super sick. The guy's like swinging the sword through him and he's blinking at the same time. Super, super sick card. Let me just get my piles cleaned up, guys, and we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. At that halfway point, though, so far. Empty box. And here we go. On to the next box. Past that halfway point officially, guys. Rift Skitterer that time. Anthem of Spring that time on the Majestic non-foil. Shade and Scream. Beseech the Demigon. Soul Cleaver. Searing Ray on the rainbow foil. Battlefield Breaker. Dimensional Vortex on the Majestic non-foil. I think we got one or two more big time cards coming here. I got faith. I think we got 1 or 2 more. What are you guys thinking? So far, we're up to 2 legends on this case. 1 extended art cold foil and 1 rainbow foil legend. Still think we got some opportunity here, though. Halfway points on the second to last box. Tribute to Demolition. Widespread Ruin on the Majestic non-foil. Angelic Descent. Radiant Raiment that time on the cold foil. Oh, I miss a rainbow foil. It's going to be a Defender of Daybreak on the rainbow foiled. And your cold foil is going to be a Radiant Raiment that time out of this box. Resounding Courage. Cleansing Light. Blood Dripping Frenzy that time on the Majestic. Shade and Swing. Defender of Daybreak. Envelop in Darkness. And I did miss another of the rainbow foils. It's going to be Angelic Descent on the rainbow foil. Man, that's back-to-back packs where I messed up my trick. Herald of Protection that time on the Extended Art. Another Extended Art Angel coming your way. Hold the line on the Majestic non-foil. Banneret of Gallantry on the rainbow foil Majestic to close out that box there. Still the biggest hit so far is going to be that Diadem of Dream State on the Extended Art Cold Foil Legend. Still our biggest hit so far. Moving on to our next box. This is going to be our final box on the case rip here for Justin, guys. Final box on the case rip. Starting off with a Beseech the Demigon. Beseech the Demigon on the rainbow foil. And a Mischievous Meeps to get us started. Okay. Okay, so maybe we got something else coming here. We got the Meeps first. Maybe we got some other good stuff coming. Maybe the Meeps found a sketch card or a Levia Marble for us. What are the Meeps going to bring to us today? Cleansing Lights, Morlock Hill. Morlock Hill back to back. That's going to be a rainbow foiled. And an Extended Arts on the Herald of Ravages as well. Still my favorite Extended Art card. Still my favorite. Shelby without fail every time. I love it. Every time you hear Meeps, you jump into chat without fail. Beseech the Demigon. Approaching that halfway point here for Justin, guys. Ram Raider. Numbskull on the Majestic. Break of Dawn. I love it, I love it. Frontline Legs on the cold foil. That's going to be a cold foil rare coming your way that time. Another cold foil coming your way, and that's going to be a Frontline Legs. Blood Dripping Frenzy on the rainbow foiled Majestic that time. Solid hit there on that. Rainbow foil Majestic coming your way. No way, dude. No way, Justin. I don't even know what to say at this point, bro. I literally don't know what to say at this point. There's no way that I just pulled this again. Bro. It's going to be another rainbow foil Diadem of Dream State coming your way, Justin. Like I said, I've never seen anything like this before, dude. I've never seen anything like this in my life, bro. What am I looking at, Justin? What am I looking at? But that's going to be your third Diadem of Dream States on this rip. You got the Extended Art Cold Foil Legend. You got the Rainbow Foil Legend Diadems. Exactly, Steve, exactly. Now we know why. There was too many diadems in there. There was way too many diadems in there. My goodness. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. They're like the non-serialized rings. These are like your non-serialized rings from Lord of the Rings. I guess you're just meant to have 25 million diadems of justice. I know, Will. I'm the worst, bro. I'm the worst. How could I do this to Justin? Look at this, bro. 3 diadems out of the same case, man. Insane. Insane. My goodness, man. My goodness. At least one of them's an Extended Art, right? At least one of them's going to be an Extended Art Cold Foil. Oh, man. The struggle, the struggle. Talk to Justin, Mark. Talk to Justin. Justin has like 700 of those things. Talk to Justin. See if we can get one more decent hit here to close out. But like I said, up to 3 legends. 3 legends out of that case so far. 3 legends, and they're all diadems. Yeah, man, I don't know what it is. Like I said, the you and the diadems, man. Rift there on the rainbow foiled. Beaming Bravado on the rainbow foiled. Figments of Erudition. And last pack here. See what we can close out with. Closing out with Resounding Courage and double rares. But bro, I can't make this stuff up, man. I can't make this stuff up. So it's definitely better than your last case. You pulled three legends, 2 of which are rainbow foils. You hit a Diadem of Dream States, Diadem of Dream States, and then your biggest card by far out of that case is going to be the Diadem of Dream States on the Extended Art Cold Foil Legends. But like I said, 3 legends coming out of 1 case. So a pretty solid rip there. Once again, Justin, appreciate you so much. Appreciate you so much in the supports. And we're going to get those shipped out to you. No, man, I promise. I promise there's no way that I can plan that out, man. There's no way. That is, like I said, ridiculous. 3 legends out of 1 case, and they're all the same card, man. Like I said, I have no idea what happened here, Justin. No idea, my friend. No idea. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't even know how to, like, call that out. It was such a good case because you got 2 rainbow foil legends, an extended art cold foil legend. So it's, like, by no means a bad case. But it's just not the legends that we're looking for Justin. Just not the ones that we're looking for. But let me get this area cleaned up real quick, guys, and we'll keep it going. We'll definitely keep it going. Like I said, coming up next, guys, is going to be Robert and Hannah with those 2 Silver Tempest booster boxes. And if you guys want to keep getting those orders through, we'll keep it going here. But like I said, we're starting to wrap up the stream, and we'll keep it going until those orders stop coming through. Let me drop that link in chat, and feel free. Feel free to check that out. But I'm going to step away for a few moments here, guys. I'm going to go grab those booster boxes of Silver Tempest, and we'll keep it going. I will be right back, guys. Appreciate the patience. All right, guys. All right. So much flesh and blood bulk. So little time. Let me just get my tag written up, guys, and we're going to jump right into this. But once again, right around 15 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes on the wait time there. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Robert and Hannah. We got 2 Silver Tempest booster boxes coming your way here. As always, I appreciate you guys so much on the support. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did just get another order in, guys. Coming up next is going to be Jimmy C with that full case strip of Flesh and Blood. No base, you got it, Jimmy. Sounds good. Appreciate you on the support there, Jimmy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But here we go. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. I know Robert and Hannah are not looking for the base on this, so I'll have that separated as well. But here we go, guys. Let's do it. Radiant Jirachi to get us started here. That's going to be our first hit out of the Silver Tempest. And it's going to be a Radiant Jirachi for Robert and Hannah. Swablu that time. And a Dragapult on the full. You guys know what we're looking for here. Omastar V that time on the base V card. Base V card coming your way. We're looking for the Lugia. Glalie that time on the reverse. Exactly. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. That's going to be Reshiram that time on the full arts. Reshiram full art V coming your way this time. And that's going to be the first full arts out of Silver Tempest coming your way on this box. Get that into a top load real quick. Solid hit there on the Reshiram V. Relicanth that time on the reverse. Torracat and a full holo on the Dragonite. Exactly, Lugia for the win. Exactly. Sunflora that time. Pull Meeps. Pull Meeps out of the Silver Tempest. Okay, I'll look for him. I'll look for him, Shelby. Let's see what I can do. That's going to be a Regidrago V that time on the base V card coming your way. Solid hit there on the Regidrago. Maloptic that time on the reverse. Dude, that's a hard one to say. Drudagon that time on the Trainer Gallery. My goodness, that card just completely broke my brain. Drudagon that time on the Trainer Gallery. I pulled that card like 3 or 4 times too. You'd think I'd know the name of it at this point. Dude, me either. I'm gonna have to load one of these Silver Tempest packs with some Meeps in there. It's like going through it. Oh, a Meeps! Are you kidding me? Rainbow foiled on the Meeps? Out of the Silver Tempest booster box? My goodness. Yeah. Reverse holo on that pack. Meowstic that time on the reverse. Teraki on that time on the reverse. And a Mawile V-Star coming your way. So that's going to be your first V-Star coming out of this Silver Tempest booster box. And it's going to be a Mawile on the V-Star. We've been looking for that Lugia for a Mawile, if you know what I'm saying. Vibris that time on the reverse. And everybody in chat just left. Lance that time on the reverse. Absolutely, Justin. Thank you, man. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate you so much, man. It's been a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun ripping some product with you today, my friends. It's been a ton of fun. Snorunt that time. Lantern that time on the reverse. Oh, baby. It's going to be an Alt Art, and that's going to be a Duraludon VMAX on the Alt Art and a Forest Sealstone. What a pack of Silver Tempest with some really good value. The Forest Sealstone's still sitting right around 250, and I do believe that this is one of the bigger Alt Arts coming out of the set too. So that's going to be a Duraludon Alt Art on the VMAX and a Forest Sealstone on the full holo. Yeah, man, do it. Do it. I would love to see that, man. I would love to see that. Show Shelby some love on the next stream, man. Do it. 10 cases, 10 meeps, she says. 10 cases, 10 meeps. That's better than 10 cases, 10 dream states, man. That's way better than 10 cases, 10 dream states, so we'll definitely take the meeps. We'll definitely take the meeps. Bull picks that time on the V. Bull picks that time on the V coming your way. Halfway through this Silver Tempest booster box here. Marathorn that time on the reverse. That'll be some real good experience for her too. Dragapult that time on the full. Should definitely do that, Justin. Among Us that time on the reverse. Oh god, no. No. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back, Justin. Don't I take it back. Anything but the V-Star universe, Justin. Anything but the V-Star universe. Oh god, please no. Soroar that time on the base. Oh my god, no. Not the White Schwarz, bro. Not the White Schwarz. And it's going to be a Furisode girl. One of those waifus coming your way. First, you got the Jinx on the trainer galleries. And now we got the full art trainer waifu coming your way too. On the Furisode girl. Solid hit there on that. Back-to-back hits out of that pack. I just pulled you guys a waifu. Here we go. There, you guys are talking about waifus, and I'm pulling waifus over here. Oh, man. Dude. I always have really good luck with the Weiss Schwarz waifu sets, too. I always pull the SP cards for whatever reason. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't even know what that is. I'm afraid to look it up. The Kobayashi sets. 3 packs left to go here, guys, in the Silver Tempest. Regilecki that time on the base V card. Oh, man. Dratini that time on the reverse. Radiant Serena that time on the full holo, and that's going to close out our first box. So far, our biggest hits coming out of the Silver Tempest are the full art, the full art waifu on the trainer, Duraludon on the alt art VMAX, and a Reshiram on the full art. So those are the biggest hits coming out of the first of 2 boxes. Let's see what we can do on the second one here. Wow, so no context on that? You just give me the Kobayashi set to open, and you're not even going to tell me what it is? Now you guys have piqued my curiosity. I have to open up the Kobayashi set. Now I have to open that. I gotta find out what that is. Give us shiny meeps. Give us shiny meeps. Reverse holo on the Esper. And a full holo behind it. Fair enough, fair enough. Talonflame on the reverse. And Vulpix V. Vulpix V. Robert. We don't have any in the store yet. Yet. Rockalock that time on the reverse. Metatite that time on the reverse. Emolga on the reverse. Exactly. Exactly. Dragonite on the full. Altaria that time on the trainer gallery. Trainer gallery. She already knows. She already knows. Approaching that halfway point here, guys. Ralts on the reverse holo. Oh, nice. Back-to-back unknowns that I pulled for you. And it's going to be an unknown V on the alt arts for Robert and Hannah. Let's go. That's the second time that I've hit that card here for you guys. And it's going to be another one of the unknown Vs with the Radiant Alakazam full holo in that pack. Really good pack there is Silver Tempest, guys. Congrats on that one. Another really solid card coming your way. Yeah, I love this unknown card too, man. This is a generation of Pokemon that I remember growing up back in the day here with the unknowns. Back when the Pokemon movie was just coming out. People were trying to figure out what those Pokemon even were. Regilecki that time on the base V card coming your way. Decent hit there on that. Hypno that time on the reverse. Among Us on the base. Lantern and a Terrakion on the full. Venonat that time on the reverse. Playdoll on the reverse. Jinx on the reverse. Oh my god. Bro, yes. Ponyta on the reverse. Blue Punny on the reverse. Where are the meeps? Come on. Sandile on the reverse. What slot do you think the meeps would come in on the packs? Are they going to be a reverse holo slot or a full holo? Arachnid and an Aridios. Radiant Serena there on the full holo. Decent hit there on that. Ball Toy there on the reverse. Whalmer. And a Skunk Tank V that time. That's going to be a base V card coming your way. And it's going to be a Skunk Tank. Solid hit there on the base V. Still got a few packs left to go here, guys.
Oh, it's Skunk Tank?
Isn't that what it is?
I think it's only Skunk Tank.
Skunk Tank? He looks like a skunk, bro. Bro.
There's no K.
No.
It's only Skunk Tank.
You look like a skunk to me, so skunk tank, bro. That's way more awkward to say than skunk tank. I like that way better. So skunk tank is what this guy's name is over here.
Wow, that is hilarious.
Dude.
Oh my goodness.
And a
I heard
superior.
that from the warehouse. I was like, what Pokemon is that?
Yeah, see, Robert's got my back, bro. He says it's a skunk, to be fair.
It is, yeah.
No,
But just
it's not my fault. It's not my fault that Pokemon makes no sense.
Oh,
Like,
man. That is too good.
oh man,
Wow.
it's like a purple skunk.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair.
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh man, 2 packs left to go here to close out on the Silver Tempest. Nice. Spurgle that time on the Trainer Gallery. One of the cooler looking Trainer Gallery cards in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that card is slept on.
Yeah, dude, he's like painting with his tail. It's super sick. And the artist in the background freaking out about it. It's like, what are you doing? It's a tank, but it's also a skunk. Interesting, interesting.
Makes a lot of sense.
Skunk. I can't even say that word, bro. Skunk tank. My goodness. It's getting late, guys. Oh, nice. A Rayquaza VMAX on the gold secret rare coming your way. Very solid hit there on the Rayquaza with the bravery in the back. Back-to-back hits. You got the unknown alt arts, and now you got a Rayquaza coming your way too. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Maxime. With the green code card too. I forgot that some of the older Pokemon sets, the code cards is like a big thing. They changed that with Scarlet and Violet, right? That they don't really matter anymore.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I gotta remember for those. Stop showing those off. Palucha and a Crobat on the full holo. Last 2 packs here, Silver Tempest, guys. Passing me in that time on the Trainer Gallery card. Lugia for the win. Let's do it. Last pack. Layton, Murkrow, Swablu, Rotom, playing on the reverse, and a Zorora on the base. Once again, that's going to close out those 2 boxes of Silver Tempest. These are your 2 biggest hits here. You got a Rayquaza that time on the VMAX, Superior V-Star, Unknown V on the alt arts, Reshiram on the full arts, Pure Girl on the Waifu Trainer, and a Duraludon VMAX on the alt arts as well. Appreciate you guys so much for the support, Robert and Hannah. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, thank you. Once again, guys, we're going to keep it going until those orders stop coming through here. Coming up next is going to be Jimmy C. Jimmy C with that full case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, guys. Once again, no orders in the queue after that, so feel free to get those orders through, and we'll keep it going here. Let me just get my tag written up, and we'll keep it going. This is Roberts. Absolutely, guys, absolutely. Thank you for the support tonight. I appreciate you. Just getting my area cleaned up, and then we're going to move into that case rip of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn for Jimmy C, guys. But once again, guys, we're starting to wrap up here. We're starting to wrap up, so we got enough time for a few more orders on the night. Enough time for a few more. Yeah, exactly. A very nice chunk of Trainer Gallery cards pulled from that. Some of the ones that we haven't seen yet either. A couple of the ones that we haven't seen yet as well. Just cleaning up my piles real quick. Let me just change my trash and we'll keep it going, guys. What's the pull rates on the Lugia? Does anyone know? That alt art Lugia? I was reading somewhere it's like 1 in every like 600 boxes or something crazy like that. At this point, I feel like we're not even gonna see one of the Alt Art Lugias. I don't think that thing exists. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be like the Moonbryon. It's gotta be as low as the Moonbryon. Or like the Giratina or something like that. They gotta have very similar pull rates. Okay, so it's not quite as bad as the Moonbryon then. Interesting, interesting. Just getting my tag written up and we're gonna jump right into it. It's in 0.6% of Silver Tempest packs. 0.6%. So it's 1 in every 600 Silver Tempest packs. Is my math right on that? 1 in every 600 to 750 packs, right around there. Have a good night, Maxime. Have a good night. Appreciate you for stopping by. Exactly. So what you're saying is there's a chance. There's a chance. What is going on, everyone? Andreas from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a personal for Jimmy C. We got a Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn booster box coming up here. As always, appreciate you so much in the support. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Let's do it, Jimmy. Yeah, I feel like some of those Pokemon cards have like just absurd pull rates. Crazy, crazy pull rates. That thing's got to be worth quite a bit in PSA 10. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. On to our first box of Flesh and Blood for Jimmy. Best of luck, my friends. Best of luck. Oh, bro, that's crazy. Out of the first booster box, you pulled your Alt Art Lugia, man. That's insane. My roommate actually hit one of them too pretty early on. I think it took like 1 or 2 boxes for my roommate to hit the Alt Art Lugia. But here we go, Jimmy. Out of your first pack, you got something coming your way here. And it's going to be one of those Marvel Angels. Starting off with a Figment of Rebirth on the Marvel Angel coming your way here, Jimmy. And that's going to be Avalon, the Archangel of Rebirth for Jimmy C to get us started on Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. Congrats on that one, man. Very, very solid hits out of your first pack and first box of Dusk Till Dawn and the Marvel Angel coming your way here. It's another mad card coming your way, Jimmy. Another mad card. So I'm saying the pull rates for Pokemon seem to be all over the place. You can get them really early on, or it can just take forever to hit those cards that you want. It seems to be pretty spread out. But a solid first pack here for Jimmy, guys. Very, very solid first pack. No way. Did I just see what I think I saw out of the first 2 packs? What the heck, dude? The first 2 packs are going to be absolute fire here, guys. And that's going to be a Levio redeemed out of the second pack. So the first pack, he got an Archangel of Rebirth. And out of the second pack, literal very next pack, he's going to get a Levio redeemed on the Legend card coming your way, man. Solid, solid hits, guys. And we're like 2 or 3 packs in, excuse me. That's not going to be your second pack. But just a couple of packs in, and we're up to 1 Legend and a Marvel Angel so far, man. Crushing it. I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll see, though. This is how those God boxes definitely start. This is how they start. Last time we had one of those boxes, we had 2 Marvels, a Rainbow Foil Fable. It was just an insane box of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. Rift Skitterer that time on the Rainbow Foil. Once again, guys, no wait time in the queue after this. No wait time in the queue. We will keep it going until those orders stop coming through tonight. Wallbreaker on the Rainbow Foil. Beckoning Lights on the Majestic non-foil. Futured Stirrings. Cold Foil is going to be a common Cloak of Darkness here. Common Cloak of Darkness. Phantom Wraith. Angelic Wrath, Shade and Scream, Glaring Impact, Majestic on the Slithering Shadowpede, Searing Ray on the Rainbow Foil, Majestic on the Northern Winds that time for Jimmy C. So starting to cool off a little bit. We're up to the Marvel Angel so far, and the Levia on the non-foiled Legend. Phantom Banshee. Laid Arrest. Blistering Assault. Morlock Hill on the non-foil Majestic. Angelic Descent. Celestial Reprimand. Cleansing Light. And a Poison the Well that time on the Majestic non-foil. 3 packs left to go on this first box. Hitting that widespread ruin on the Rainbow Foil Majestic. Another decent hit there. 2 packs left to go. Extended art on the Herald of Protection. Rift Skitterer on the Rainbow Foileds. And an Iron Maiden on the Majestic non-foil there. It's going to close out that first box. Very, very solid first box. With the Archangel of Rebirth and the Levia Legend Hero card non-foil. See what else we can do here for Jimmy. Empty box. Envelop in Darkness. Anthem of Spring on the Majestic. Searing Ray. So we can hit one more Legend and another Marvel. This will be a crazy, crazy case of Flesh and Blood, guys. Like I said, up to the Marvel so far, and the non-foil Legend on the Levia. Widespread Ruin that time on the Majestic non-foil. Herald of Judgment on the extended arts. Tribute to Demolition. And it's going to be a Cold Foil on the common. Another Cold Foil common. And it's going to be another Radiant Raiment. Another Radiant Raiment on the Cold Foil common. Tear Through the Portal on the Rainbow Foil. Celestial Resolve. Runic Reckoning on the Majestic Rainbow Foiled, and Illumina Lance on the Majestic non-foil as well. So 2 mythics, or 2 Majestics coming out of that. 1 Rainbow Foiled and 1 non-foiled. Let's just get another order in, guys. I'll check that out in a couple of seconds here. Like I said, we'll keep it going until those orders stop coming through tonight, guys. We're scheduled to go till around midnight, but like I said, we will definitely keep it going. Past that halfway point, Banneret of Protection and a Herald of Triumph on the extended arts. Deathly Delight. Majestic on the Runic Reckoning. Another Legend coming your way. It's going to be a Diadem of Dream State on the Rainbow Foil Legend for Jimmy C. Another really solid hit. Picking up another Rainbow Foil Legend coming your way here. You're up to 2 Legends, 1 Rainbow Foiled, 1 Levia on the hero card, and the Archangel of Protection as well. Or, excuse me, Archangel of Rebirth as well. Archangel of Rebirth is going to be your Marvel Angel. Sounds good. Appreciate you guys. Double rares. Celestial Resolve, and a Hold the Line on the Majestic non-foil. Love isn't always on time, guys. Love is not always on time. Putrid Stirrings on the rainbow foil. Closing out this box here. Big hit out of that second box is going to be the Diadem of Dream States on the rainbow foil. Moving on to our next pack here, guys. In that halfway points here. That's going to be a Phantom Banshee on the rainbow foil. Break of Dawn that time on the rainbow foil. Searing Ray that time on the rainbow foil. Herald of Ravages, and that's still my favorites of the Extended Art Angels still. Love that one right there. With all the angels flying down from the sky. Majestic non-foil on the Expendable Limbs. Missed that card there. Glaring Impact. Soul Butcher, and it's going to be a Shroud of Darkness on the Cold Foil Common coming your way. Another Cold Foil Common. You hit a ton of those out of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, I'm noticing. Tons and tons of Cold Foils coming out of the common slots. Censor that time with a Majestic non-foil. Rift Skitter. Light the Way. Beseech the Demigon. Shade and Scream that time. Light the Way on the rainbow foil. Funeral Moon that time on the Majestic non-hollow. Decent hit there on that. Let's see one more big hit here, guys. Let's see one more big hit. That'll make this a really solid case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Celestial Reprimand. Hungering Demigon. And a Figment of Tenacity. Still my favorites of the non-Marvel Angels. Is that Figment of Tenacity. With the angel battling the Kraken in the middle of the ocean. Numbskull. Tribute to the Legions of Doom. Putrid Stirrings. Glaring Impact. V for Valor on the rainbow foil. And a Chorus of Iron Song on the Majestic non-foil. Last pack out of this third box here. Alluring Inducement. And double rares in the back. That's going to be a rainbow foil on the Majestic coming your way out of that last pack in the third box. See what we can do out of box number 4. This is going to be our final box in the case here. And then once again, guys, coming up after this, we do have one more order coming up. It's going to be Robert N with the Silver Tempest booster box. And like I said, guys, that's probably going to close out the stream. We will keep it going until the orders stop coming through. But like I said, this is going to be a last call for any more orders on the night if you guys want to get those orders through. This is going to be a last call here. Oh my goodness! Light of Soul on the rainbow foil for Jimmy C. Holy cow, dude. Back-to-back Legends, a Marvel Angel, and a Light of Soul coming out of a single case of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn. Why not add the Surgical Extraction too? But like I said, guys, there it is. Robert called it. Absolutely called it. This is one of those God cases for Jimmy C. With the Marvel Angel, back-to-back Legends, and a Rainbow Foil Fable. Congrats on that one, man. Massive card coming out of the last booster box for Jimmy C. Big, big ticket card coming your way here. Let me get that one magged up for you real quick. Huge, huge congrats on that one, Jimmy. Let's go, man. Let's go. Very, very solid close, and we still got plenty of packs left to go on that fourth booster box too. Let's see what that the rest of the box has in store for us. That's going to be a massive, massive rainbow foiled Fable. We're up to 4 of those, or excuse me, 5 of those so far, guys. We've hit 4 of the rainbow foileds and 1 of the cold foiled fables here at Layton Gaming so far. Big time card coming your way. 1 second. These are different mags. Completely different mags, so these are going to work with these penny sleeves. Apologize about that. And there it is. Light of Soul coming your way to add to the hits from this case of Dusk Till Dawn. Very, very solid case so far. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. See if we can close out with one more card. But already feeling really, really good on this case. Figments of Ravages that time on the Majestic Non-Foil Angel coming your way. It's going to be another one of those angels. Non-Marvel though on this one. That's going to be the Figment of Ravages. Beseech the Demigod on the rainbow foiling. Envelop in Darkness. Angelic Wrath. Dude, what a box. What a case, man. Warmonger's Diplomacy on the Majestic non-foil this time for Jimmy C. That's another $30, another 25 to 30 bucks on the non-foil Majestic. Like I said, that's the top Majestic in this set. Right up there with Premeditate from Flesh and Blood Outsiders and the Codex of Frailties. It's just a really, really good card coming out of the Majestic slot. Herald of Tenacity on the extended art. On fire right now, man. On fire. Let's keep it going. Grasp of Darkness on the cold foil. So that's going to be our cold foil coming out of this. Resounding Courage on the rainbow foil. Really solid way to close out with the Flesh and Blood stuff here, guys. And that Fable to close out. Rainbow foil that time. Halfway point on this last box. Prism the Soul Awakener. Putrid Stirrings. Thought that was a printing dot on the bottom left there for a second. Extended arts on the Herald of Ravages. Glaring Impact. Massive congrats on this case here, Jimmy. Like I said, massive, massive cards coming out of this. Still got a few packs left to go. Searing Ray. Laid to Rest. Alluring Inducement that time on the rainbow foil Majestic. Another solid hit there on that one. Glaring Impact. Prayer of Bologna that time on the Majestic. Soul Butcher on the rainbow foil. Closing out with double rares in the back, but once again, insane case of Flesh and Blood Dusk Till Dawn. These are going to be your biggest hits coming out of this. Check this out, Jimmy. Check this out. You got a Warmonger's Diplomacy, Diadem of Dream States, Levia that time on the non-foiled Legend, Archangel of Rebirth on the Marvel Angel, and then of course, can't forget, out of that last box, you pulled the rainbow foiled Fable in the Light of Soul as well. Massive congrats on those cards there, Jimmy. That was a ton of fun to rip for you, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate you today on the sports. Thank you, thank you. Once again, guys, Robert N coming up next with the Silver Tempest booster box. And like I said, we're on our last call right now for any more orders on the night. If you guys want to get 1 or 2 more orders through on the night here, I'm going to drop that link down in chat. And feel free, though. Feel free. Give me 2 seconds to get my area cleaned up real quick. And then we're going to move on to that Silver Tempest booster box after that for Robert and Hannah, guys. Massive case of Flesh and Blood, though, there, guys. That was a ton of fun. Just combining my orders real quick, guys. And then we're going to move on to that last rip. Moving on to that last rip, which I think I have Silver Tempest here. All right. This is going to be for Robert and Hannah. Let me just get my tag written up real quick, guys, and then we're going to jump right into this last break. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got our last personal of the night. It's going to be for Robert and Hannah. We got a Silver Tempest booster box coming your way here. As always, appreciate you so much in the support and best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you. Let's see if I can pull you guys some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, Robert and Hannah. Let's close out the night strong here, guys. Empty box, and let's do it. Let's do it. Exactly, Lugia or bust. Solosis that time on the reverse. Of course, I got you guys. Absolutely. Stunfisk that time, and a Skunk Tank on the V. Skunk Tank on the V is what we're calling that guy. That's his new name. Stone Joiner that time on the reverse. Palo Sand that time on the reverse. Ralts that time on the reverse. Belly Burn on the non-hollow. Toxicroak and a Terrakion on the full. V-Guard Energy on the reverse. Passing in that time on the Trainer Gallery card and a Regieleki on the base V card. So 2 hits coming out of that pack. You got the Trainer Gallery and you got the Regieleki V on that card. Regieleki VMAX that time. It's going to be a base VMAX card coming your way. So back-to-back Regis. Professor Laviton that time on the reverse. Played all on the reverse. Barrier Seed and a Terrakion that time on the full. Ponyta on the reverse. Fletchender that time on the reverse. So looking for our first big hit here. Raichu on the reverse. Pikachu on the reverse. And an Unknown V on the base. Decent hit there on the base, Unknown V. Vampy and a Rapidash on the full hollow. Radiant Serena on the full hollow. It's going to be one of those Radiant cards coming your way. Another Serena. That's that halfway point now, guys. Eligim that time on the reverse. Honchkrow that time on the reverse. Worker on the reverse. Flaffy on the Trainer Gallery, and a Rapidash on the full hollow. I feel like this is the Trainer Gallery that we hit the most of. By far is that Flaffy. Drowsy on the reverse, and a Regidrago V on the base V card that time. Another Regidrago V. And DDD on the reverse. Braxian that time on the reverse. Brandon on the reverse. Radiant Alakazam, and it's going to be a Superior V-Star. Superior V-Star, so 2 hits coming out of that pack. You got the V-Star on the Superior, and you got the Radiant Alakazam as well. Still looking for our first alt arts. Want to see one of those alt arts. Swirlix and a Reuniclus that time on the full holo. Some of these Pokemon names really get me, guys. Some of these Pokemon names really get me. Raihan that time. That's going to be a Trainer Gallery trainer coming your way. And that's going to be a full art on the Raihan coming your way. Solid hit there on the trainer. Congrats on that one. It's your first really big hit coming out of the box so far. Like I said, still looking for the alt arts. Let's see one of those alt arts. Horricat on the reverse. Sandile. And a Lugia V. Base Lugia V on that one. Nice, nice. Don't have that trainer yet. Okay. Very, very solid. Spinda that time on the reverse. I know, man. I know. Soon, soon. We'll see that alt art Lugia soon, man. I got faith. It's hiding around here somewhere, man. It's hiding in one of these boxes. Maloctic that time on the rainbow, or excuse me, on the Trainer Gallery card. Another Maloctic coming your way on the Trainer Gallery. Solid hit there on that one. Last 2 packs here, guys. Last 2 packs. Halucha on the reverse. Closing out with Drowsy, Spinarak, Ralts, Krogunk, Solosis, Maloctic on the reverse, and a Verizon Wireless on the base to close out. Once again, not the worst box of Silver Tempest, but your biggest hits are going to be the Maloctic on the Trainer Gallery, Lugia Vs, Superior V-Stars, a couple Radiant cards, some V cards and V Maxes, and your biggest hit coming out of that box was going to be the Trainer Gallery on the Raihan. Trainer Gallery on the Raihan. Yeah, I think that's like the first box that we've had without an alt art in it, right? From Silver Tempest. Pretty sure every single box that we've ripped together has had an alt art in it so far, but definitely one of the slower boxes. But once again, appreciate you guys so much, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. I got you on the reverse holos and all your other hits right here. Appreciate you guys so much. Once again, guys, this is the last call for the orders on the night. We are starting to wrap it up here. But like I said, this is going to be a last call. Our next stream, guys, is going to be tomorrow with Shelby, guys. Don't forget to show up for her stream. Give her some love, guys. Show her some love. But like I said, next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m., guys. And you're definitely not going to want to miss that one, because Justin's going to be dropping in and picking up 10 cases of Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn for Shelby. So she's going to be quite busy, guys. Definitely not going to want to miss that one. It's going to be a ton of fun. Let me just get my area cleaned up, guys, and we'll keep it going. But like I said, this is a last call for any orders on the night here. Last call. Yeah, me either, man. Me either. Like I said, every single Silver Tempest box so far has had either like 1 or 2 alt arts in it that I've seen so far. It's always had 1 or 2 alt arts. Let's tag right up. Appreciate you too, Robert. Appreciate you too. Alrighty, guys, that's going to wrap it up for me here tonight. Like I said, our next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m., and that's going to be a stream with Shelby. So definitely, like I said, show up tomorrow, say hi to her. And like I said, guys, that's going to do it for me here tonight. I do appreciate all the support today. Robert, Jimmy, Justin, Steve, Steve number 2, Kyle, Dan, Corey, everyone that tuned in today. I appreciate you guys all so much on all the support. It's been so much fun. And my next stream, guys, will be on Sunday at 12 p.m. But like I said, our next stream is going to be 6 p.m. with Shelby tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss that one. So we'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good night, Hannah. Have a good night. Take it easy, everyone. Thank you so much for the support today.